TRMZ love. New badge. Here's to many more TRMZ love. Wow. Had to get my breath sub in before your holiday. Have a fab holiday TRMZ cool. Almost 2 years of prime entertainment.
Hi guys, thanks for coming in. Hope you're all good.
Full year streak. Bab thought you weren't going to stream this week.
I was intending to stream today, hopefully all being well. Especially since I missed Thursday. So hello everyone, hope you're all good. Last stream until the 11th, which is, what, 2 weeks today? 2 weeks today, holy shit. Anyway, let me just quickly catch up on the alerts. Daddy
Okay,
Guna, thank you so much for the new
It's a
sub.
new week for new adventures.
Cporosus, Aspson, Armalus, Whiskey Jack, thank you for coming in. Had to get my resub in before the holiday, thank you. Have a fab holiday, thank you. Thank you, Mrs. Sniff This, thank you, Bob. Hope you're good. Ballistic Sheep, hello. Grimlocky, thank you very much. Full year streak, thank you. Cheers, Ballistic. Grimlocky, thank you for the 34. Bob, cheers for the nearly 2 years, and we should be on the way into a server any second. So I still have the character from the other day. Huh? Kicked off the game, login, timeout. What the fuck does that mean? I don't really understand what's gone on there. So I was nearly in the server, and then I wasn't. Let's just see if I can find the bugger. Oh god, this is so slow. Map, let's filter it. There we go. Right, won't be a sec, guys. So I'm just trying to join a server. So, like I was saying, I've still got the character from the other day that had the foul. But I'm not going to go on that straight away because I haven't played since Thursday. Sorry, not foul, DMR. This might not work because I probably won't have the mods installed. I guess. We'll see. Had the same problem recently, had to validate the files. Oh, interesting. Already connecting to the server, please wait. No thanks. I wait for nobody. Let's just shut DayZ down and start again. So I tried to use the DayZ SA launcher there, and I haven't really been using that very much because I've mostly been on official servers more often than not. So I tend to just use the official launcher. So let me just use that one and see if we can get in the bastard. God, it's so slow. Fucking hell. That happened to me several times over the weekend. Login state, just had to wait a minute and then relog. No validation needed. Well, I shouldn't need to validate, no. Guys, I just need to quickly, while the servers are just pinging up, I just need to go in the other room. I'm wearing the wrong top and I'm boiling hot. It's Talbot. Thank you very much for the gifted sub. Brockles, Grimlocky, cheers for the resubs. Right, I'll be back in a sec. Server list is populated. So slow. Hollow's World, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Maple. Well, okay. Okay.
We all hope you have an awesome holiday, boss. We will all miss you more than your ears miss the Cherno rainstorms.
Red Rocket. Well, I'm about to have 2 weeks off, so less content. There should be 2 edited videos, though. One of them, so Saturday's video is already uploaded.
Have a good stream.
And Finn is sending me the following Saturday's video in a minute. So there will be a video each Saturday while I'm away, which is good. Back early? Fucking hell, I only just went. Right. God, this is slow. Come on. It's so slow. Fuck me. Maybe I should just use the third-party launcher again. Got killed by a high-level geared player from a different server. It's refresh spawn point. How do you know they were from a different server, then? How do you know they were from a different server? You might be right, by the way, but people can get gear and get back to the coast so easy. They weren't necessarily so, but yeah, it could have been that, by the way. There's no way to know for sure, but right, let's just favourite this server. You're going to Australia for 3 weeks, Corn Dog. Very nice.
Nice.
Helkizzo, thank you for the 33 months. Cheers for the support. And the reason I say that, you know, like I got killed by very geared people close to the volcano on the server that had no shared hive, you know, like I've been killed on or to the north of the volcano on servers where they couldn't have switched from others, you know, you just never know. Really slow. Grim, if you're joining us the same server, just make sure you favourite the server, right?
For you and watching for me. I won't watch this stream to save it for when you are away. Enjoy your hole.
Ben, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, just make sure you favourite it, then it doesn't have to populate it, right? So if there's a server or servers you're regularly joining, just favourite those. The reason I'm not already got this one favourited is purely because I've mostly been on the official server since the patch launched, right? So I want to go on a community server and just start from spawn. God, this is so slow. Right. Set up DLCs and join. Let's do that. Ten Hag has been sacked, has he? Have a look. Where's it been announced? What a day it's been announced. Well, Rexler, you should be fucking apologising to me. You were one of the ones that, no, he needs more time. I can't remember the name of the two in particular. I know one of them was Carl something. I know his
Enjoy your holiday.
There was two, but there was one on YouTube. Can't remember his name, that was giving me absolute pelters, saying I had no clue what I was talking about and all this nonsense. Sure enough, what I predicted would happen has happened. You were logged off the game, login error, login timed out, off player, login state. It's happened again. What the fuck? I'm only messing around, Rexler, but Tempeg has been uncoupled, unhooked. I'm not surprised. I'm not celebrating in him getting the sack, to be fair, but it does feel like a bit of redemption for those that were fucking telling me what an idiot I was less than 2 months ago. Exclusive 6 minutes ago. Confirmed. Erik ten Hag has been sacked by Manchester United with immediate effect, as exclusive revealed. Ruud van Nistelrooy replaced Ten Hag as interim manager. God, that doesn't show a great deal of planning, though, does it really? Right, what do I do now? How do I actually join a server? Laszlo, no, they didn't sack him 2 weeks ago. He was in charge yesterday against West Ham. Oh. Xavi linked, yeah, I don't know. It says in Fabrizio Romano's tweet that he's going to... Van Nistelrooy's getting it. Oh, well, there we go. It's letting me in now. I don't... Rexler, I don't think it's particularly great planning, if I'm honest. What I mean by that is that they only gave Ten Hag an extra year's contract in the summer, which I think they either had to give him that or get rid of him then.
Thank you.
They
for
brought in
awesome
Van
content
Nistelrooy.
from me and my wife.
Like, he's been there since the summer, and they're worse now than they were last year. You know, I just don't see it. Sorry, one sec. I don't see it. It just feels like the same as they've done in the past. You know, they've given it to an interim because they didn't have anything else in place they should have had. You know, like maybe it'll turn out to be really good, but it feels like the same sort of thing as the old lot would have done. You know, they seem to be promising change, but what they've done is given the manager a contract and then sacked him a few months later and replaced him with somebody that was already at the club because they haven't got anybody else. It feels like. It doesn't feel like it was very well planned out. It seems more of the same, you know. It seems more of the same as what they've done for the last 10 years. Lynn, thank you very much for the 39 months. So I've got a suicide, guys. I'm not the wrong duder. J-Pip, thank you for making it. Appreciate it. Anna, Grumpy, Bears, Bashbrain, Brian, Ben, thank you all of you. Right, can I jump into the back of that truck, do you reckon? I think I can make it. If we make it into the back of that truck, it's going to be one hell of a day. Oh, shit. Oh, no. There's no respawn on this server.
Hello, 51 months. That is like 38 if you're super bad at maths, I think.
No, that's not good news. How the fuck do I suicide now? I'll have to hobble towards a zombie with my broken leg. It's going to be a great day. Yeah, amazing. Well, I didn't know they had that. Yeah, I think you spawn with a knife anyway, so I can probably just suicide in the back of the truck. Hey, Pinkster, love it when a plan comes together. You know it. Can't respawn from Uncon because there's a bug that kicks you out as it avoids... I see. Okay, so they've stopped the... That makes sense. No respawn from Uncon. I'm glad good job that I remembered that you spawned with a knife and it wasn't someone in the chat that reminded me. I did go with the commanders, I think, Garfield. I can't tell you who... Well, I can tell you that the Jets were winning and it got turned around, but so far out of the 15 games, I got 11 right and 4 wrong, which is okay. I can't believe I've managed to make the Vikings lose twice as well. So the Vikings won 5 games in a row, and then I picked them on my picks, and they lost. And then I picked them this week, and they lost. And I picked them next week as well. So Redline's having a fun time. Every time I pick the Vikings, which was...
Enjoy your holiday.
That Nitro, what are you talking about, server leaked? if you're just talking about respawns and not being able to respawn, there's not much I can do there, dude. Yeah, the Packers won. They were good. I'm in community for now, yeah. If you're saying the server's leaked because of a particular feature the server has, please don't carry on with that conversation. Did it say it in the top left when I respawned? Did it? I didn't even notice. Am I looking forward to Gran Canaria? Yes, very, very much so. Just finished watching your last video. Is this a continuation? No. The last video was made during the early access phase, so no, it's not. I am on a fresh start. I've actually got an amazing... If you mean the last stream, so the stream that we had where I logged out with the DMR, it's in the title of the stream, that, but I'm going to carry on that character a little bit later. So
Optimus.
I haven't played since Thursday, and for me that's a very, very, very long time, so I don't really want to play straight on a DMR character. I'd rather warm up a little bit first. Master, yeah, somebody just said, yeah, it was Gooner actually that just said that that Ten Hag was gone. I thought it was a spirited display by Arsenal yesterday, by the way, Gooner, given the injuries and whatnot. They did okay, I think. I'm not really celebrating Ten Hag being sacked. However, I will look forward to seeing one or two know-it-all United fans come in and are saying you were right. I'm sure they will, you know. I'm sure they will. And I don't mean you either, Rexler, but I got absolute pelters from a guy called Carl in here and another dude who was on YouTube, and I can't remember his name, but he's never coming back. I think I do. It was Whispering Eye, A-Y-E. It was something like that. It's just come to me. Something like that. Apologies if I'm wrong.
If you couldn't think of one right now.
Did I figure out where the suitcase was? The suitcase is in Saturday's video. The video is quite long, but I did figure out where the suitcase was. It was in Saturday's video.
Thanks for the send-off stream.
Hello.
Enjoy your
Hello.
break and drink responsibly.
Hi.
TRMZ 1664 new TRMZ LUV.
I think I'm just going to go this way. You can have the zombies. I'm going to run away. Slapped, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Dings, cheers for the support, dude. I don't think I want to take on the not crossbow. That's what I'm talking about. Sledgehammer, dude. Oh, come on. Fucking rubble. That rubble's hard to cross over, it is. Dings, thank you. Jackstrel, Vexing, Scooter, 73 Cuda, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm genuinely not... I don't think it's great to celebrate somebody getting sacked as such, so I'm not, like, pleased that they've sacked Ten Hag. But some of the people have absolutely chucked pelters my way in the chat. I'll be quite grateful when they turn up and humbly apologise. Who will replace him? Apparently it's Van Nistelrooy for a while. Because he's been really helpful for them so far. He may be better, actually. It may well be the case, you know. I don't think he could be any worse, can he? That's pretty good. The shotgun's kind of cool. Great as a podcast, eh? Thank you very much, Salty Man. Hope you're good. Hope all goes well. What are pelters? Listening to you on my pelters while working. What's pelters? Oh. Have a restart. He done good to get us 2 cups. Other managers won cups. It doesn't mean they did good. We've just gone backwards. I don't think he's... I think he you scraped to win in the semi-final against Coventry, and somehow City threw it away in the final. But winning a cup is great. It is. But like, Liverpool had a lot of barren years when they lifted trophies. You know, like if you think about the 30 years they didn't win the main league, right? 31, was it 32? They won some Champions Leagues. They won some European Cup. You don't want a UEFA Cup. They won some FA Cups and League Cups and so on. But that doesn't mean they made very much progress in lots of ways. The league is where you see whether you're moving forward or not. And yeah, it was shocking. I think that the cups have papered over the cracks somewhat, but it's not going to work in the long run, is it? It was a great start, wasn't it? Getting the press vest as well. On my character here, it's not actually showing the press vest, but I'm sure I will have it. Hope so. Yeah, I hope he's not flying. Yeah, pelters are used in aviation. See, I don't know why. I just thought pelters was maybe something to do with being a roofer, and I don't know. There's something that you lean on or whatever. How many Champions Leagues is one Premier League worth? I guess it's subjective. Well, I think it depends really, but how you're doing or how you're progressing as a club is usually reflected on the league, isn't it? Like even small clubs can win a trophy occasionally, and I'm not talking about United here, but like there's plenty of clubs that have won the FA Cup or the League Cup over the years that maybe wouldn't get anywhere near the league title. I can only remember once somebody winning the league that you were surprised by, that being Leicester. Usually the team that wins the league is the best team in the division that year. They haven't looked close really. Hi Swizzy. Yeah, I really like Sakhal so far. It's been a lot of fun. I'm kind of looking forward to it. When I get back from holiday, I'm sure it'll be a bit more of a mishmash of other maps as well, but I've been looking forward to playing it today, I'd definitely rather my club win the Champions League in a season than the Premier League. Well, Fudgy, who do you support? Because if you won a lot of leagues, that makes sense, but for example, if you're Man City, then the Champions League is something that's much rarer, whereas if you're, I don't know, if you were Liverpool up until 2019-20, you'd definitely want to win the Premier League because they'd won the Champions League a couple of times, never won the Premier League, I think it reflects a little bit on who you support, doesn't it? And what you've seen your team win, Do you prefer Sakhal snowstorms or Cherno rainstorms? I definitely prefer the snow over the rain. The rain is just too loud and it's kind of annoying. The snow looks much better, for sure. He was wearing gear from the mouse. That doesn't make sense, Nunya. You can't switch from, what server were you on, dude? Like if you're playing on official, you can't play Namausk, and I don't know of a single community server that links Sakhal and Namausk, what server links those two? And what gear is exclusive to Namausk that you can't find on Sakhal? There might be a community server that shares hives, but I'm not aware of one at the moment. For example, if you play on Zero or Day One or Spaggy, you can't play on the mouse and then switch to Sakhal with the same character. There must be one, but I don't know of one. Most Sakhal servers are single hive, right? And you can get a lot of winter camo stuff on this map for sure. There are a couple of servers that might have the same hive, but they're not the sort of ones that I've ever been on, so I couldn't tell you a single one, to be honest. Right, that knife is really, really good. It means we can fish, it means we can gut the fish, we can... Oh, nice. 2 knives. We're packing some serious heat. I'm not even sitting in the desk properly. I should probably do that. Right, so I need to get some rope together for fishing.
Enjoy your upcoming much-deserved vacation.
Yeah, but Nunya, it's all well and good saying I'm going by what I saw on gear. You can't switch from Namausk to Sakhal. You just can't do it. You can't do it. So maybe you were on a community server that's added extra loot in, but pretty much no server that I'm aware of would allow you to do that. That's the point, Pelters are tactical headsets, blimey. Yeah, they're the houses that... Oh, shit. Gotta go, guys. Mrs. waiting for it.
Loved your last video.
Oh, dear me. That's the kind of planning that we do for holidays. They're beach towels, because we don't have any. We had to get some emergency beach towel deliveries.
50 months pull. Where's the child support pull? The kids, they're starving pull.
Where's your child support? Fuck them. Let them starve. Kill Switch, thanks very much for the support, dude. Thank you. Mike G, Yuwu, thank you very much for the new sub as well. God, I am out of breath. Fuck me, I'm unfit. All I've done is run up the stairs. That looks tasty, doesn't it? Shouldn't the hotel have some beach towels? They'll have some towels, yeah, but like we might actually go to the beach. We might go somewhere else, you know. It's nice to take your own, I think, isn't it? I'm sure the hotel will have towels. It's kind of a cool hat. Yeah, these new buildings don't spawn a great deal of loot. Coming back to what we were just saying before I had to go away, they
Cowboys suck.
They ain't
That
great.
is all.
They're a bit like the apartments, aren't they? They're a bit like the apartments. They don't have a great deal, but what I'm after at the moment... Hello?
Hi, friendly.
Yeah, me too. What I'm after at the moment is just clothes to cut up into rags to make rope, which would be kind of cool, and you can normally get clothing.
What's your name?
I don't really want a conversation, thanks. Just leave me alone. Let's pretend we didn't hear and hope they go away, shall we? Yeah, the cleaver was ruined. I only got 5 bark with it, and then it was ruined, so... I just want to be alone. Poor guy needs a buddy. See that? Literally the only thing we got was a pink raincoat. Which comes back to what you were just saying, the loot in these buildings is shit.
I'm not working alone in the office all day. Did try a receptionist but couldn't protect when I wanted some quiet.
The fuck did that make me bleed from there? You weren't even facing the same way, you cow! Right. Hi Chris, by the way. You there? I can see someone saying hello. Lunchtime TRMZ. Hope you're good, dude. ARUK. That'll be Chris. Did I just see the dude there? Could actually do with chopping him up. Come on, fight! covered in claret, mate. I'm gonna fish with you. I'm gonna fish with your gizzard. People say that it's cruel and all, but it's not, is it? You know, like I need survival, and this dude's got it. I'm gonna fish with you. I didn't like the way he said hello. It was far too friendly. There's something wrong with that guy. I have indeed heard the Eric Ten Hag news. Yeah. I'm not reveling in his sacking. I'm just waiting for the right people to turn up in the chat, and they never will. They never will. Whispering on YouTube, I need to seek him out. I need to seek him out. Come and tell me what I don't know again, please. He was an evildoer. He was up to no good, you could tell. Hey Muller, you're right, dude. I'd love Southgate to get the job. Genuinely, today, I'm not trying to... I know I'll probably sound all pompous and stuff, but only because people have been absolutely... some people gave me absolute fucking pelters just for having an opinion about Ten Hag not being up to the job. Now, I don't think he was. I think that's been proved now, given that he's not doing the job anymore. But I'm not really taking great joy in that. Like, the new manager could well turn things around and things will get better for United. Albeit, I should think it couldn't really get worse, could it? You know, but oh god, some people really did give me some fucking pelters about it. Thomas Frank is heavily linked with the job, and they need to try and do something a bit different. But I don't know. I don't know what the right answer is really, but. Right, we need to do some fishing. Just going to go this way. I've got stuff to make a fire. I've got stuff to make a fishing rod. Just going to make that, and I'll fish somewhere a little bit away from the town. Oh, are they matches? That'd be good. I can tell if people are evil by looking at their gizzard, damn straight. Right, this little rocky outcrop here looks good. Let's make the fishing rod. Gonna get some worms with this. Hey Paul, would you recommend being a content creator? I love it. I wouldn't recommend making it your plan. Thanks for coming in, by the way. 1 second, slapped unicorn, and I'll be slapped a unicorn. DayZ Business, Kenny, and Danny, thank you for the resubs. It's a bit like saying, I really don't want to make out that being a content douche like me is a big deal, but recommending it is not easy. It's like, there's no guarantee that you can be successful. So there's a YouTuber on, this will shock you, on YouTube that I watch called Devon Nash, who is, like he runs an agency firm, and he does a lot of sponsorships, and he works with a lot of streamers both on Twitch and YouTube. He has a real bee in his bonnet about Twitch and how much he doesn't like it. But anyway, he quoted in a very recent video that your chances of making it as a content creator to the point where you earn minimum wage are 15,000 to 1. In other words, would I recommend it? If you can be the one, yeah. There's 14,999 that don't make minimum wage. Now that's his figure. I don't know where he gets that from, but the reality is that being a creator doesn't mean that you're going to do it for a living. So do it as a hobby, but don't make it your plan for a career. Like, do it as a side hustle if you want to call it that, but you need to plan for something else. So I'm now losing health because of being cold and because of the temperature. Sorry, because of food as well, which is not a great combo. There's more of a job intensity rather than popularity with editing streams on all sizes. Well, Slapped, you can't do it as a job when you start. Like, and it's certainly manageable. I've managed it, right? You know, but it takes a lot of hours, and there's an awful lot of hours when you first begin where you're trying to be a creator, but you're obviously doing it alongside something else that pays the bills. You know, you can't pay the bills when you start. So there's a year to 2 years at least if you do really, really well and you get really lucky, where you're working full time and then simultaneously doing YouTube and Twitch or whatever at the same time, just to stand still. Why is that not lit? Is that too close to the water, or are we getting some kind of storm outside? I don't think that's too close to the water, but let's just try here. I think it might be the storm itself. It is. Oh, fuck.
9 months and I still enjoy every stream. Came over from YouTube again to support my fave DayZ steamer. Keep on running TRMZ. Love TRMZ. Love.
Alright, this is not great. I'm going to need to catch a fish, and then I'm going to need to cook it on that. I need to get food, so I'm going to try and catch a fish first, and then we're going to have to cook a fish on there while we get warm. Yeah, and it's certainly manageable, but the reality is that you're going to do all of the work with no income for a couple of years, chances are, so that bit's not manageable, right? Because the fireplace is damp, take out the kindling and sticks and rebuild it. No, it's not, Angel. The only thing that stops you lighting a fire, if it's damp, it's fine. If it's drenched, another matter. But the only reason that it's an issue is because it's out in this wind, and that's calling it's a storm, and it won't make the fire. And under that tree, I'll be able to light it. But we shall see. I guess we'll know whether I'm right or not in a second, I suppose, won't we?
Three months Subiversary. Been a blast. Thanks for the crack had and still to come.
How the fuck do I do this? That's how I do it.
Have a good holiday. 1 year of YouTube streaming on Sunday.
There we go. See? Fucking hell, I'm red health. Oh shit. How is that?
The latest YT video was great. Loved the chemistry between you and your teammate.
Thank you, Han.
Absolutely
Yeah,
hilarious.
it was a very long video.
After T-Day. Cool.
It was a very long video, but it's been doing really, really well. It's my best performing video in the last 10, which is a really cool thing when you get that. It never gets old, whether you're new to YouTube or whether you've been doing it 10 years. If your most recent video is getting good views, it's a good feeling, you know. Han, thank you very much for the support, dude. Really, really appreciate it. Right, how do I cook now? Like this? How do I drag it like that? I forget how you do this now. I should be able to cook. Oh, there we go. Came up. I think you can do it another way, but I can't remember how to do it. Han, cheers for the support. Pro Golf, thank you. Rickles, Mr. The Pike, Eddie, Grim Endings, thank you very much. Fireplace 040 drag across. I'll have a look at that in a minute. So I'm now only losing health because of food. I'm not dying of cold. I just need to get this cooked and eaten as soon as I can. It's a sad day for football. Ten Hag has been sacked. He'll probably go and do well at another club. I don't know. I think United was too big for him, and it might be too big for anyone at the moment. I don't know. Games by Andy, thank you very much for the support. Paul, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Nowadays, you're competing with tens of thousands of people who are all trying to do the same thing. That was always the case, Airblazer. Like when I started my channel at possibly one of the worst times you could start a DayZ channel. That's where you're right, Muller. That's how you do it. When I started in mid-2014, DayZ was at that time a dying game. It was losing viewership on Twitch and whatnot, and there was lots of people doing it ahead. There was always, I guess it's a bit of a chicken and egg thing, but the size of the market affects the number of streamers. So if there's more streamers, it's because there's more viewers. You know, like. But it's always been the case that breaking in from no viewers is a really hard thing to do. Same 10 years ago as it is now. I don't think there's a whole lot of difference personally, but might be wrong. There are things that make it easier now. For example, YouTube Shorts. You can start a channel tomorrow and make a video that can go viral. You couldn't do that 10 years ago. You had to make long format content and share them on forums and stuff. You couldn't go viral with no subs. Fly out on Thursday to Gran Canaria, Sanchez. I cannot wait. Paul, thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support. Happy first YouTube streaming birthday. Oh, is that now? Yeah, I think I started about the 2nd or 3rd of November, but it will be coming up very, very soon. That is very true, I think. Shorts can make some ad revenue, but what shorts do is grow your audience, so that's the reason to do shorts. They can grow your sub base much more quickly, which is a good thing, you know. Like, you can grow subs more quickly if you're getting more views, more sharpish, you know. Yeah, so it's coming up a year. You're right. So I think they allowed YouTube streaming on Twitch or streaming on other platforms. They announced it around about now. And I started on about the 2nd or 3rd of November, which like makes it pretty much a year. It'll be a year before I get back, which is crazy, really. I'm going to leave that there and go and catch me a fish. Gary Neville is fired. I don't think Gary Neville made any decisions, did he? Maybe he should take the job. That'd be funny. Got much planned for the holiday? The missus wants to go up the volcano, which is not a euphemism for anything. There might be a few explosions, though. She's out the house at the moment. I can get away with that.
Happy holiday.
Good hell. Yeah, we want to go up the volcano, and there's another village she's seen where there's like steps, but there've been like steps of a waterfall going up this hill in this kind of quaint-looking village. I think she wants to go there as well. But yeah, there might be a lot of gluten explosions. That's true. Sometimes you can be funny but have a small audience. Well, there's lots of reasons people don't grow much, but you have to focus on trying to grow your audience, you know, like, it's not easy to do. And a lot of people, the reality is people say, oh, I'm only, and you see it a lot, you know, people are on your side when you're a smaller creator, so you get that a lot where people will say, you deserve way more viewers. And there may be some truth in that, but the reality is if you deserve way more viewers and you stick at it, you'll probably get more viewers, you know. That's how it works. But what a lot of people do is, I don't know, they stream for a year, they manage to get to, say, 10 or 15 viewers, and then they get disheartened and give up, you know. But it takes a lot longer than a year for a lot of people, you know. Not everyone's just going to blow up overnight. It takes a long time to sort of grow and get to where you need to be. And there is some luck involved, but there's also an awful lot of sticking at it, and a lot of people don't stick at it, you know. Have I seen the Commanders ending? I know they won, Smith, but I don't know how they won. I'm glad they did, though, because I picked them. You went to Sicily, did you? Very cool. You went to Mount Etna as well. I'd quite like to go to Sicily at some point. Hail Mary last second, was it? Blimey. I know that I've got 11 right and 4 wrong, so I think this week is going to be the best in terms of guessing the wins more. But I think a lot of them were kind of obvious wins. I don't think I got many outsiders necessarily, you know, but... There we go, look at all the fish. I think we should just cook some more here, because I'm going to be... maybe I shouldn't actually. We can eat this one. I'm not going to. I'm going to go to a house. We just eat this one, then we'll go to a house. What's your happy number goal? I don't fully understand the question, Damien. What's your happy number goal you wish to achieve per viewers? Oh, I see. So you mean like total viewership? I don't have any goals on that front. I don't really have a goal in terms of what my viewership can be. I don't know. We might have hit my all-time high viewer base. We might have hit my all-time high like Twitch subs base or whatever 2 years ago. I don't know. But I don't really care. I don't have a goal in terms of viewership. I just like to keep my channel tickling along, you know, like I'd like to one day hit 1 million subs on YouTube to get the gold play button. But whether it's in 3 years or whether it's in 6 years, I don't really care. I just like to keep doing what I'm doing and enjoy doing it while I can, you know, that's the main thing. I did watch the Formula 1, but I kind of watched it on my phone while we were watching something on the telly, so I did watch it. Verstappen was like, God, Verstappen sounded like such a dick when he was like trying to, like they all do it. Like Hamilton's the same as Verstappen, the same as Norris on the radio last week or whatever. But he was like literally trying to pretend like he hadn't done anything wrong with. Oh my God, like they're like babies, and not just Verstappen. All of them are like it. They're all like fucking babies, aren't they? It's kind of stupid how they get. But yeah, I don't have any. I'm just hope to carry on, you know. I ain't really worried how it... I know, obviously, I don't want my channel to die or anything, but if I can keep doing this for another few years, great. Right, that's the big town over there. I don't think I want to go that way. I'm going to go back to this little town. This town begins with M. Wash hands, yeah, that's a good shout. The town we're close to begins with M. I know that much. Where's the bar? I've got 8. That's fine. I don't need any more. What happened to my health? Cold and hunger, basically. I spent ages not making a fire, but that's my technique for this map. I'm quite happy to lose health in the beginning, because then I want to have a really large amount of food and be ready to travel, rather than pissing around making fires where I'm not fishing or cooking or whatever, you know.
TRMZ cool, TRMZ whiskey man.
Randster, thank you. Cheers for coming in. I never heard anyone ever say anything good about Verstappen's personality, and I live in the Netherlands. I quite like him as a driver. I feel a bit annoyed about the way he won his first title. I think Lewis Hamilton was robbed. But I can't say, even though like I want Hamilton to do well because he's English, I can't say I'm a massive fan of Lewis Hamilton either. But all of the drivers are a bit of a dick, you know. I think it comes with the territory, you know. Like in that sport, if you want to reach the pinnacle, you're not going to do it if you're some like really nice guy that it's very rare. Like, I think Damon Hill was a little bit like that, but even he had to get a bit of a ruthless streak to combat Schumacher, I think, you know. Some small streamers absolutely deserve higher view counts, but they will get it if they stick at it, Yoda. I understand what you're saying, and I agree. But if you deserve something, and if you really do deserve it, if you stick with it, I believe you'll get it. I think that's a reasonable thing, you know. If you're putting on a really good show and you deserve a larger audience, if you stick at it, I think you'll grow a larger audience. That's kind of all I'm saying, you know. Like, look at Muller. Muller's doing great. Who's in the chat right now, you know. He started and he's gradually growing. He'll grow more, you know. He's doing YouTube as well. He'll keep growing. If you keep focusing on it and you keep applying yourself, you'll keep growing, you know. Who knows where that ends for any creator, whoever you are, but I don't think there's that many hard luck stories where people deserve more viewers and they stay on the level they're on. If you deserve more, it'll go up. I think that's how it works, you know. Where people deserve more and give up, then they didn't deserve it. You know? I don't know if that makes sense. I think it does. I think, like you say, it's a bit shit that there's streamers out there streaming while they're asleep or they're showing reruns and taking a lot of the views. I agree, that sucks.
Looking forward to a little taste TRMZ gift.
I saw someone calling out Code Carnage the other day. I probably shouldn't say his name because he seems to be about the nicest streamer around. But even he is doing reruns where he can't stream against other people that are live, which I don't blame him, I blame Twitch, but I think reruns in the live section is a joke and it shouldn't be allowed. It's not Code Carnage's fault, but I wouldn't do a rerun on DayZ. Like, I'm on holiday for 2 weeks, there'll be no streams, you know. I could easily set up reruns and then take viewers from people that are live, but it just seems wrong, you know. Twitch shouldn't allow it. They should have a separate section for reruns and only that.
Dear Paul, thank you for all the months of happiness, a pinch of cringiness and some words of wisdom, smiley face.
A pinch
Stay
of cringiness.
Safe and be yourself.
Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Who the hell watches reruns? Well, if you're a really big creator, a lot of people do. So let's say you're a creator who gets 10,000 viewers. You might get 4,000 on a rerun. So if you're a massive creator and you do reruns on DayZ, you could literally be taking the live views away from other people that are live. It just seems like it doesn't happen much on DayZ, but you see what I mean, you know. If you were a massive creator and you just put reruns up on DayZ, you would be taking views away from people that are actually live, you know. Super Demon, thank you for the 10 months. Cheers for the support. I'll take the budgie smugglers. No, I'm not taking budgie smugglers. Jimbo, Super Demon, thank you very much. Wittold, Swag, Stringer, thank you very much. Where are you heading? We're going to Gran Canaria. We fly out on Halloween, so we're flying out on Thursday. Yeah, but I think Shroud streams in the always on section when he does a rerun, doesn't he? So Dylan, you can see, but I think Shroud's reruns are in the always on section, right? Which is different. If Shroud did a rerun of one of his old PUBG streams in the PUBG section, he'd get way more viewers, right? But he'd be also taking viewers away from other PUBG streamers. So what Shroud's doing is kind of fine, isn't it, you know? Like, streaming your reruns in the always on section is not competing against other game viewers or game audience, like, and other streamers, you know. That's different, isn't it? Streaming in the always on section, and I think that's what it's for, along with like permanently live streams and whatnot. But where it becomes a problem is when huge creators are competing against smaller creators with their massive channel and taking away live views from live channels. It kind of sucks as that's not a live stream format, is it? But I certainly think Twitch should look at that. It's kind of interesting, actually. There's a lot of talk about Twitch struggling at the moment, and it's something that completely passes me by because I'm not really... there's a load of drama around... let's not go into the individual streamers or the subject matter, but there's a lot of drama around politics at the moment, and big streamers getting involved in politics, and certain streamers getting banned, and certain streamers not getting banned, and the drama around it. And all of that just makes me glad that we don't do
Meow.
politics here. We don't do it, so we don't need to worry, you know, like, but yeah, I think it's I don't think it's the best place for it. It just, like, I don't think it's good for the platform. Right, I think I'm just going to keep going down with the sea to my left and keep going along the coast for now. I feel certain that there's a well in the middle of this village, so we need to go and get a proper drink. There it is now. It's the best place for it. God bless those who use the platform to tell it as it is. I don't agree with that, Frisk, in that telling it how it is, it's from both sides, so one side you won't agree with, you know. Like, I think having it in the right place makes sense, but if I'm being honest, if I want the news, I'll go to a news site, right? What I don't go to, and I'm going to use myself here, right? I'm just a middle-aged streamer that got a little bit of a niche audience playing DayZ. I'm not a fucking expert on the news. I'm not an expert on current affairs. I might have opinions and whatnot, but just because I have an audience, it doesn't make me the sage of all things politics, right? It's not my fucking lane. And what happens is that streamers grow because of a game, and they get really popular, and then they get this audience, and then they think they're something fucking big, you know? Like that's not the case. Everyone's allowed an opinion, but you grow this massive vehicle, and like, you didn't grow it by being a journalist or actually learning about stuff, you know? Like, you grew it playing fucking Minecraft or whatever it might be, you know? I think there's a better place to get that kind of information than Twitch. I think there's some topics that just deserve a little bit more, like shooting the shit about football and sports and films and all of that, but really serious stuff like world events and war and really serious stuff and tragedies and stuff. Having a passing opinion is right, but sort of converting your content into being around that, I don't think it's the right thing. I don't think it's the right thing for a gaming platform. I think Twitch was better as a platform when it was primarily for gaming than it is now. That's what I think. Whether that's right or wrong, I think it was a better website. Well, so it depends what you say. If you say something really contentious, or if you say something that's pro-genocide or something, then that's not really a good thing. Like, let's not get into the actual subjects, but you can say things that are really quite bad, right? I think Twitch was better when it was a bit more closer to Justin TV, and it was mainly about sharing gameplay and just the love of video games. I think it was a better website than it is now.
Thanks for the 4 years of leg breaks and respawns, TRMZ cool.
What the hell is Justin TV? Well, it's what Twitch was before it was Twitch. I think that's a police zombie, isn't it? We might be able to kill a... Because there was a police car on the road, wasn't there? We might be able to kill a couple of police heads, and it's actually a prisoner zombie, so it won't have any good loot, but... I already looted the shotgun from the car, but there might be... well, they're both prisoners' heads. I don't think they spawn any loot. It's not just about games. We're here for personalities. I understand that, Moonlander, but it... Like, you can get personalities around a subject, right? That's fine. I quite like some of the creative stuff. You know, when they launched creative and they had Bob Ross on repeat forever. God, how quick has this stuff respawned? I didn't think it would be that quick, but I only just looted this. Of course, there are personalities within the niche sections, but I still personally believe that Twitch was a better place when you went and found your favourite streamer on whatever you were interested in, and you shared a common ground. You know, you like DayZ, you find a DayZ streamer that suits you. Bob Ross is on all the fucking time. I haven't watched the Bob Ross streams in a while. I really like Bob Ross, but I don't like where all the money goes. It doesn't go to Bob Ross or his family, does it? Yeah, it mutated. As I just said, the creative stuff's kind of cool. Like, being able to tune in and see someone doing some woodwork or something like that, that's very, very cool. I quite like that, but there are other areas that seem less good. This is coming up here is where we bumped into that dude and I ran the other way. The one that was sledgehammering the Z. Somewhat amazingly, I'm going to need to make another fire again, like any second. Teapot and Zupa, thank you very much. Super Demon, thank you. I think I saw movement behind there. Oh, there's a zombie. Oh, maybe not. I thought there was a dude, but I think it's just another Z. I'm not going to stop at this one. Did that have a Tulum bag on? It did. No, we'll have you. Come this way. Right, there we go. More space, bigger bag. Very good. Let's keep going this way. What's my favourite part of the new map? It's the overall ambience, dude. I don't think... Like, I think Sakhal hasn't got, like, crazy individual locations. It's a beautiful map, and you can get on top of a hill and see some amazing views in almost any part of the map, but it doesn't have, like, a Zelenogorsk or a Green Mountain. Not really. There's a few, maybe, but I don't think it's got really cool, like, single locations. There are other maps that have got more of that, like, even, like, Namalsk and Diral, for example, in terms of individual locations. But what this map does is ties everything together. Everything feels different. Like, even little villages feel very different than any other part of any other map, and I think it sets an overall ambience for the map with the sounds and the graphic changes and the way the scenery looks. The overall effect of this map is quite a big deal, or quite moved forward from another map, I think. But it's not about set piece locations as much. It's more the whole thing. I quite like that. It's more like it's like a grown-up survival map, but set in the snow. So it's like a grown-up Namalsk. Now, it might not be better than Namalsk for many, because people really love the loot route that you can do, and people love the teleportation and some of the other stuff you can do on Namalsk. But it is a bit more of a DayZ style map with a proper loot economy and a proper... It's not just run to Vorkuta and do an hour of hell, or just run straight south to where the good loot is. You know, there's much more character progression on Sakhal, I think. It might not have the end game lofty goals nailed down as much, though. You know, like it's not perfect. I am flirting with going back down to yellow health at this rate. I need to be a bit careful. I don't really want to use my knife as a melee because it's kind of fairly ruined. Oh, fuck off, Paul, you twat. I have got loads of knives, to be fair. Let's make some gloves so I can get sticks without using the knife, I think. Yeah, Ten Hag has gone, Mr. Vion. I'm going to keep checking the YouTube chat every day until Whispering Eye comes in and I can ask him whether I still know fuck all. I'm waiting for him to show up. When that dude types in the YouTube chat, some great big siren's going to go off. Mass VS, well thank you for that. I feel like it needed a wink. I'm assuming you're joking. Yeah, he was one as well, Gala, yeah. He did come back a little bit later after they'd lost. He wasn't so bad. He was a bit more magnanimous. Yeah, I've not played Deadfall in a while, Boo. I've not played it. I really like elements of it, but Deadfall is like if Sakhal is the opposite of being all around a set piece, and it being more about a progression in a character and whatnot, then Deadfall is the complete antithesis of that. You know, it's all about the set piece. It's all about that trip through the thing. You know, made you seasick, eh? Blimey. Alright, so we're going to make a fire. I guess we ought to. I might as well make a knife as well. You ever go and hunt people? Yep. Hey, cheers for tuning into the videos. Appreciate it. What's my thoughts on the Liverpool-Arsenal game? Liverpool played about how they have been doing, you know. Like, Liverpool are not that cutthroat in front of goal at the moment, but they are playing fairly steadily. I think it was the right result. I don't think any team deserved to win. I think in the second half Liverpool were the better team, but they do an awful lot of... They're playing a bit more like Man City under Slot. Now, I'm not saying they're as good as City, but they're quite quick going forwards occasionally, and then they spend a long time going side to side to side, go down the left, probe a bit, come back to the middle, go back to the goalie, go between the centre-backs, down the right a bit, probe a bit, come back. They're playing in a much more patient way, and I actually think it will be a better way to get good results in the long term if they can keep things going. But they're much more... They're like Klopp, but with the reins, or with the brakes on, which means that if they're 1-0 up with 20 minutes to go, they normally win 1-0. They don't let in a goal. They're like a minute to go and draw or whatever, you know. But yeah, I don't know. I'm hopeful that it's probably the right approach to mean that they win a few more things, but maybe they won't play quite such sexy football. I don't know. We shall see. Someone just said, did you see the El Clasico? I didn't at all. I didn't see anything of it. Just checking to see. I think didn't Barcelona win it quite cozily? I could be wrong. I caught a headline and I don't even know the result. I'm trying to check it now and I'm not looking at the stream until I found it, but I can't fucking find it. Barcelona won 4-0. Yeah, I heard something on the radio where Ancelotti had said something like, last time we lost 4-0 to Barcelona, we then went on and won the league and the Champions League, or something along those lines was what he'd said. So that's what gave me the gist of it. But that's a hell of a result, isn't it? 4-0. And Real Madrid seem so much the powerhouse right now as well, don't they, of the two? Like, with the signings they've made and the players they already had, what they did last year and whatnot, you know? I don't know anything about Omar Mamouche at all, Nabil. That's potential new owner, I'm guessing, right? I don't know. I think Trent will go to Real Madrid, and it's going to suck, just like it did when McManaman went years ago on a free. And I think Trent is more of a loss than McManaman, though, to be honest. But it's going to suck. But I think it's going to happen. I think Trent's going to go. I really do. Just the way he's talking, he's doing some interviews lately, talking about his own personal goals and what he. I don't know, I think he believes he's better off elsewhere, and I think he's going to go. There was just not enough people running the club. Like, there was nobody in charge until they got people in the summer. I think Trent's going to leave, and it's going to suck when he does. But I don't think it'll be the end of Liverpool. It'll be a pain. Where am I going in the game? Tay, I'm just going down the coast. I'm gradually heading south down the coast on the west side. I think we are. I think we're going down the northwest, down towards the west side, basically. In fact, scratch that. East side, northeast down to the east side, then southeast and whatnot.
_Sue_.
Euro, dude, thank you very much. She can't read that. _. Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. Where's the best place to find a boat? You can find them around the edge of the map, obviously on the beach. Most boats are in the sea. That'll shock you. They can spawn anywhere, but a lot of people get them and move them, right? So a lot of the boats are on the peninsula, and not all where they spawned. A lot of people have stopped on the peninsula and left it there, you know. So I think if you just head whichever side of the map you're on, you just keep heading south. That's kind of partly what I'm doing now. Just keep checking for boats as you go. But I think your best bet is the peninsula. A lot of people take them from the mainland and then end up doing island hopping and whatnot. And if they don't leave it on an island, they'll leave it on the peninsula. The Browns beat the Ravens. Yeah, I think I picked the Browns. I can't remember. Remon, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. How much would a PC cost to run DayZ? Well, these days, I haven't played games since 2016. I think if you need monitor and keyboard and mouse and desk and headphones and those kind of things, then in dollars, I think somewhere between $1,200 and $1,500 would be a minimum. Some people are going to say you can do it for less, and you possibly can, but if you're buying new stuff, I think you're looking at around that, roughly. You know, you could do it really, like if you got second-hand components or the cheapest possible component everywhere, you might be able to do it for less. But if you need the other bits, you're looking at that sort of money or more, I think.
Did the bunker solo yesterday. It's harder than you made it look.
Exemplary, GG. Yeah, it's not so easy. The next video coming out is my solo route to the bunker, and then so the next video is a two-part video. So it's a solo adventure to complete the bunker, or try to, and then there's the follow-up, the tale of the SVD or some shit. I don't know what it's going to be called. I'm going on vacation for 2 weeks. Yes. But strictly speaking, I'm on vacation today. So my last stream was meant to be Thursday, but I was delayed coming back from London, and I just didn't have the wherewithal to fuck around streaming. I just didn't want to do it, so I didn't. You know, so strictly speaking, my last stream was meant to be Thursday. I missed it, so I'm here today instead. I'm going to be up there for a long time, love. Will our run be in a vid? Probably not. I don't remember it being very good. Was it good? I just remember us dying and gradually losing more loot. What? I can't remember much more than that. I remember losing your AKM with a drum mag and then getting it back. I was being sarcastic. Yeah, I thought so. It wasn't a great run, was it? Yeah, that'll make a vid. What not to do with Muller. G-Wills, thank you for the 21 months. Bunton, thank you. Happy vacationing. Cheers, Shropshire, dude. Hope you're good. Did Tottenham play at the weekend? I'm not being sarcastic. Or are they playing tonight? I don't remember seeing a result for them. Yeah, accidentally making you lose my gear.
It is confirmed you can drive a car into the bunker. New mission for you. Enjoy your holiday and thanks for all the great content.
You can drive a car into the bunker. I guess you can open the doors, but like block the bunker off with the car. They lost to Palace, did they? Oh, I genuinely, that wasn't a sarcastic thing. Palace are doing okay at the moment, aren't they? The thing that's frustrating, this is a slight spoiler, but everyone's seen it on Twitch, so a lot of you will have seen the Joito incident a while ago, let's say. A lot of you will have seen it. Well, I'm about to have a two-part series, a two-part adventure that ends on that. It's so utterly depressing. Like, the video's great, the video's amazing, but I know what the ending's going to be. Oh, it's so frustrating. What's really frustrating is that I know already when that video comes out, I'm going to get pelters in the chat, in the YouTube comments. I think I'm just not going to read the comments for that video. Because it's so stupid, it's so obvious, it's such a shit thing to do. But the reality is, we were leaving a room, I looked away from the screen, I looked back as somebody was falling unconscious and thought I saw an armband, so I did what I did. But I think it's the worst ishing I've ever done. It's my worst ish by a mile, because it was so fucking stupid. It's my worst ish. And because it's my worst ish, people, obviously, when you're streaming, people kind of realise you're streaming a little bit, you know. They give you a tiny bit of leeway. Whereas if it's a YouTube video, a lot of people don't even realise you're streaming. They won't give you... They'll just think you're a fucking buffoon, which is probably true, but they won't be like, oh, they're streaming to an audience. It's kind of easy to see how you might get a bit distracted. They just see you being a dick, and that's that. They don't get the rest of it. Like, if I'm killing a zombie badly in a video, I'm killing a zombie badly in a video. But on the stream, I was killing a zombie badly whilst reading something and replying, you know? Like, that bit would have been cut out. Just the zombie would be in. Me talking to the chat would be out, so people just think, God, this guy's terrible. Whereas the people watching the streams think, God, this guy's terrible, and will he shut up? It's pretty much the size of it. Right, let's get a stick. We've ruined the sickle. I think I'm going to make a fire and just reset the plus. I should probably make a... do you know what? We could do that. Let's do it. Forget making a fire. I've still got the plus. I'm just going to make me an improvised torch and run with it.
This weekend I've been binging on your latest YouTube adventures and I've thoroughly enjoyed them. Thank you. P.S. Hope you have a brilliant vacation.
Thank you very much, Sammy. Cheers for tuning in. Thanks for binging them videos. Right. Craft torch, yes. So I'm just going to try and get some fatty fat off of this dude to make it burn for longer. Hey Ish, you're right, dude. Just talking about you. I wasn't. I was talking about my worst ish. My worst ish ever. Upgrade. Cheers for the Prime as well. Thank you very much. So that will make it burn for a very, very long time. The reason for this, obviously, is we can just travel that much further and it will keep my plus symbol because I've already got it right now. And it will dry out these drinks that I can then drink as well. You know, it'll warm them up. So we should be good. No, my worst ish, dude. There's no changing the name. Ish sliders, ishing. Everybody knows it. TRMZ is the sequel. That's the sort of thing that Ish would make up just to try and take some of the heat off his own back. You know, it's not going to work. Nobody's that impressionable. He might plant a few bots here and there, but that's it. Fake news. It's fake news, isn't it?
Make sure not to ish yourself.
Yeah. Well, no matter how bad my issue was against Joito the other day, it was nowhere near. It wasn't even 10% of that M79. Were it not for that M79, I genuinely think I would becoming the king. I would be the king of the Ish. I'd be the Ish king. But there's no topping that. Like, there's no way to beat that one. That was the worst one ever. There's no way to get worse than that. You can't beat it.
This would be so much easier if I could do this with Prime from my phone. Enjoy your vacation.
Hi Campus, by the way, hope you're good. Thank you, Dev on Sky, thanks, I'll do my best. Pizza, thank you as well. Sammy, Trent, Slapped, thank you for the gifted sub. Beards, thank you for the super chat. Is it confirmed you can... It is confirmed. Yeah, dude, thank you, Beards. Yeah, no driving cars in there for me. I did get a car going the other day, and then I didn't even drive it, did I? I left it behind. I love how I dragged and dropped it. Yeah, it was the game's fault, Ish. It was the game's fault. At least I'm big enough to go, yeah, I made a mistake, you know. You're still a bad workman blaming your tools because you don't want to admit that you're a buffoon.
2 months of running.
You don't want to admit that you fucked up, so you're trying to blame the... I dragged and dropped. It was the game that did it. It was the game. At least I'm big enough to admit I fucked up, you know. No. You better get on the blower to the DayZ devs and tell them that it was their fault. Did you play Karma Crew servers? I do sometimes. Yeah, I quite like the servers. They're good. Ports, thank you for the 2-month-ing. Thank you, Bongo. Thank you as well. Hey, I own it. That's why I use the hood now. I don't know. Sounds like you're saying you dragged and dropped and it didn't go, so it was the game's fault to me. That's the opposite of owning something. Lexi and I did have a bad run that day. I think there was a bit of stream sniping going on that day, to be honest, as well. Not all of it, but there was 1 or 2 for sure. Chat, I'd love to point out we don't do politics here, but we sure love throwing mud balls at others, such as Armistead and Muller. Is there an argument for being the same? Who's to know? Well, I don't think there's anything to do with that, is it, Danish? You know, for a start, Muller and Ish are mates, and people take the piss out of their mates. It's kind of common, right? Trust me, Ish gives as good as he gets on his own stream, believe you me.
Yesterday for my birthday, so you get it as sloppy seconds for the day after.
So I'd say they're very different. So up your bum. When was the Joito wishing? Wednesday last week or the week before? I forget. DayZ friends! Twitch friends!
Like ODB said, Wu-Tang is for the children.
Aldred, thank you very much for the support. I don't understand that, but I'm sure it makes sense. I know who Wu-Tang is. I don't know who ODB is, though. Oh, I do know who ODB is. I didn't get it at first, but now I do. Ooh, what was that? That's a shirt. Medic, thank you very much. Aldred, Ports, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Always kind of aggroed. Before I aggroed it, it was aggroed. What? Some kind of magician. Andy, well, thanks for subbing to the YouTubes. I appreciate it. Cheers for coming in. Thank you for the kind words as well, dude. What do we have here? Taser. So we are on a community server.
The magic number 38. And that on my birthday. Wishing you a great holiday. Enjoy it. TRMZ.
I intend to go back on the official server with the DMR at some point, but not yet.
I hate to be the one to tell you, Paul, but your vacation time was not approved. We're going to need you to come on and keep amusing us.
I'm definitely behind someone.
Have a great time.
I'm definitely behind another player, aren't I? I've got to be. Skirit, I don't care if it's been approved or not. I'm going anyway, and that's that. Cheers for the support. Giant Crab, Aldred, thank you as well. Raven, you've been in the hospital for 4 days. Holy shit, I hope you're on the mend, dude. Didn't take the taser. I've found tasers on this map a few times. I've not found the bullets very much on this server. I'm sure there is. I just can't be fucked. One of the reasons I don't like taking the taser is that if I carry the taser and I don't have anything to fire out of it, obviously it's modded. Like, people just, like, all day just, like, what's that weird gun in your backpack? And that question never stops. So if I'm being completely honest, I'm not taking it unless it's got a mag, so that I don't have to keep answering what it is. That's the truth. Checo Perez opinion. I don't know. I don't think Red Bull can stay as they are next season. I don't think so. I don't know. There's talk of the youngster getting the job. The one that has just come into what's his name? That dude, the young dude that's in the other Red Bull team. Exactly. When you've got bullets and a mag, you can show people what it is. That's exactly the case. Lawson is the one, yeah. I don't know. There seems to be some trouble at Red Bull, doesn't there? You know, they do seem to have sorted things out a little bit. The car's a bit quicker again, although Verstappen was whining a touch, but still got second in the actual qualifying, and I think they're going to win enough points to maintain the Drivers' Championship, but I hope they don't. Sainz had a really good race yesterday, didn't he? Lost your DMR character to a one-tap. Skirit, thank you. Giant Crab, Aldred, cheers for the support. I read something that was a bit of a, like, sideswipe from Helmut, whatever his name is, get his surname, was saying that if Hamilton had been in the McLaren this season, that he'd be winning the championship, was what he believed. Now, Hamilton's not possibly the best driver anymore, but I think he probably, that might, Helmut Marko, that's exactly it, yeah, well done. That might be true, I don't know. You could say the same about one or two other drivers too, maybe. I think Lando Norris is doing a fairly decent job, but he's just managing to, I don't know, he's not quite got the flair. He doesn't seem to have the flair for it, if that makes sense. Like, when you must get a pass, he doesn't do it. When he must have a good start, he goes from pole to third after the first corner. Interesting, Alf, yeah. Probably is just throwing shade to rattle Lando. But there is some truth into it. I like Lando. I really hope he wins a title. I think he seems like that bit on that bit where he got his nuts flicked at the start when he was on camera, and was it Sainz went past and flicked him on the nuts, and he was like doubled up in pain. That was hilarious. That was the best moment of this weekend's F1 Grand Prix. Anyway, poor guy. That can hurt so much as well, right? Just a flick on the knackers. Adrian Newey's already gone, isn't he? Like, Adrian Newey's going to Aston Martin, but he's already not working for the... Adrian Newey hasn't been at Red Bull since, like, the beginning of the season, pretty much, has he? So that might be partly why things aren't moving forwards as they normally would, you know? Maybe him not being there is not so great, but something's wrong. Something stinks at Red Bull a little bit. They all seem a little bit unhappy with how it is. It's like all of them, you know? Adrian Newey's left. The team principal can't keep it in his pants, by all accounts, allegedly, you know, like... I sat on my nuts. Blimey, they must be dangling. You sit on your own nuts. Holy shit. But
so begins the terrible twos. Have a great time on vacation.
It's a weird thing, but it's not a weird thing. All blokes know it, but just the slightest flick. It doesn't matter if it's a flick with your little finger, or if it's a full-on kick from a jackboot. If it catches right, it hurts pretty much the same. And I don't know why this is, but for whatever reason, no woman that I've ever met in my life is prepared to accept that fact. Usually after they've just flicked your knackers. It's very true. If you catch it right, it hurts like fuck. I'm gonna put the gloves back on. Just had a vasectomy and it feels like getting kicked in the nuts for 5 days straight. Oh my god. Well, fair play, dude. I feel like this hasn't burnt for as long as it might have, you know. I've actually spawned here. This is one of the things that's crazy about this map, right? We've put quite a lot of time in. We've done quite a lot of travel, and I've spawned. This is a spawn point. Between here and the town there, I think it's Boktok, maybe, or the next town along from Boktok, that you can spawn here. How many women has flipped my nadgers? Well, accidentally, or caught them in a bit uncomfortably, more than I care to remember, I'd say. Well, less than 10. My fair few less than 10, to be fair. Less than 5, but a few. I have a conspiracy theory that I made up yesterday that Red Bull are aiming at a lower championship position to maximise prize winnings and also a testing time without Newey. They'll need more time to develop and test to make up for the lack of knowledge that Newey has. I don't think they're going to intentionally not win the Constructors this year. Obviously that is a conspiracy, as you'll admit, but I think they definitely want to win the Constructors still. There's no way they don't. Macy and Dub, thank you very much for the support. Hope you're good. Macy and hello. Toby King's the Terrible Twos. Thank you as well. I wish I could just put them on there. Oh, you can do. I didn't think you could do that. Let's just refuel it, shall we? Yeah. Now, does that maintain the fatty fat? I bet it doesn't. I didn't think you could refuel it that way. But you had to wait till it burnt out. Yeah, Alf. Well, at least you're self-aware. A lot of people say shit like that and mean it. Or believe it. Or say it enough so that they believe it, you know. Come on then. Who do I think is winning the Ballon d'Or? I think it's a pretty bad year, to be honest. I think it'll be Vinicius Jr., won't it? But I genuinely thought it might have been Jude Bellingham, but I think for Jude Bellingham to win it, he needed to have a much better Euros. Now, I know he scored a wonder goal, but I don't think Jude Bellingham was quite so great for the second half of the season, carrying an injury at Real Madrid. And I don't think he had a good enough Euros. Even though England got to the final, I don't think Jude Bellingham had quite good enough Euros. He's still young, though. I still think there's plenty of time, but I think it'll probably be Vinicius Jr., won't it? What am I doing for the next 2 weeks? I am flying to Gran Canaria on Thursday. So my kids are actually here. So my kids are at my mum's today. Their grandma's. So I can stream. But we went and I took them up. My nan, my grandma, is 97. And I took my mum's mum. I took my mum and my 2 kids up to see her at the weekend. And we've had like a little bit of a family trip out and stuff. My mum's birthday is on Wednesday, so we're all going out for a meal tomorrow as well. So we've got a few things to do around my mum's birthday, but then I'm flying out on Thursday.
Said, "Love you, bye. Your influence has no boundaries, Oklahoma and random people I know."
Thank you. No, that's good. All right. Thank you. See you later. Yeah, I could get a few more rags to make another torch, I suppose. At some point, carrying this rag is going to get me killed, I suppose, as well. But never mind. But yeah, few days to sort stuff. So the kids go back. They actually go back Tuesday evening, and then I've got to like sort out stuff for like Wednesday. I'm like packing and whatnot. We're dropping the dog off at my other half's parents on Wednesday night, and then we're flying on Thursday morning. Sorry. W4, yeah, the kids are on like half-term break this week, so they're off all week. And I forgot I'd got the gun. Had to go and reset myself because I couldn't remember what I had. I had to go and check. I'd forgotten I'd got the gun. That was kind of funny. It was a little bit Indiana Jones-like, right? Like the dude's like slamming me with a knife and I just like go and reset and get my gun out. Some of that. Mrs. just brought me some egg sangers as well. I was a bit busy.
Hope you have a great holiday.
I think Rodri would be a good shout. Rodri would be a good shout. Didn't Rodri score the winning goal for City to win the treble? City didn't win the treble last year, did they? What did they win? They won the league. They lost. They lost to Real Madrid in the Champions League. Liverpool won the League Cup. They lost in the final of the FA Cup to United. They won the league, which is great, but Rodri was probably City's best player, but I think probably Vinicius will probably get it because Real Madrid won the Champions League. Nom. What did your grandma do in particular for maintaining a good shape for almost 100 years? Any lifestyle things? She didn't smoke. She's never been like... She's never done like loads of exercise. She's never been like a gym bunny or anything. Like she's never gone out running or anything like that. She was just lived a normal life. But she's from a generation that ate mostly like regular food. She doesn't have margarine. She has butter. If she wants a drink, if she has a soda, which is very rare, she'll have a full sugar soda. She never had a diet soda in her life, I don't think. But she doesn't have very many. But she doesn't smoke. Honestly, I think my grandma, we call her Nanan, but my nan's longevity is to do with genetics more so than anything else because her mum lived to 102 and she's now 97. I think it's to do with that. I think it's genes more than anything else, and I think that might not be the case for everyone. You know, I'm not healthy enough right now, and it could affect my life. You know, but if you're not really obese or something, I think living till 100 is as much to do with that as anything else. Could be wrong though. Yeah, I could get the guys fat. That's not a bad shout. I could just use that fat, I suppose. How about stress? Maybe. I don't know if she had plenty of stress in her life. She had some challenges with my granddad, as it were. My granddad, they were an old school family, so she did everything, you know. She did all of the... She had 4 kids, and she ran the house, and she did all of that, and she still had a part-time job until she was 70 odd. You know, I don't think she had stress of bringing up a family the same as anybody does now. It might have been easier financially, but I think it was harder for her because she was from a time where things weren't equal, so it all fell on her, and she worked as well. Daily Nomad, I'm only using the fat to make the torch last longer, so you can definitely use it for that, yeah. But yeah, absolutely you can, Buckaloo. So if you add the fat to the torch, it makes it burn longer. Any fat does the same job, yeah. Don't eat it though, because it will give you human fat. Like on this, like the wolves, if you eat wolf meat or bear meat, chances are you're going to get sick. But if you eat wolf fat or bear fat, you don't get sick. But if you eat human fat, you do get kuru. So don't do that. Hi everybody, Tatty. I don't know why, but I'm thinking you like Dr. Nick now. I think this has all been looted fairly recently. How many rags have I got? I might as well take those as well. My gran is 92 and walks around every day. Don't sit on the couch and watch TV all day. Yeah, Jolly Green. I think she was quite active for sure. She had my gran there. She had a heart attack in her mid-80s, but she's always been pretty active. She was, I think, till her late 80s. She still had a part-time job. Didn't really need the money, but she still had a part-time job doing a few hours. She worked in retail all her life, so she was on her feet most of the time in work. But she's always been quite active. She still was doing her own gardening until pretty recently. I think she still does the odd little thing. She's not like getting down on the ground and weeding and stuff, but she's still pretty active. The thing that staggers me about my nan is how sharp her brain is. She can remember stuff. Like we'll be having a conversation and she'll recollect something from a previous meal or a previous time I came or something. My memory is just so not like that. You know, like she can remember all sorts. Her memory is stunning, which is incredibly lucky because a lot of times that can go. You know, like my other half's grandma is 96, and she's got dementia, and she's in a home as a result. And she occasionally she realizes she's in a home and she doesn't want to be. It's very, very harsh that. So my nan is very, very lucky in that regard. You know. Fucking hell. Reckon that's the same dude. I hope it's not. Do you feel you can hear footsteps far enough? No, I don't. I think the footsteps are ridiculously quiet in the game personally. I think the ambient sounds for other things such as opening a can of food, loading a mag, eating, stomach rumbling, rain landing on the ground and stuff like that are all crazily loud when compared to somebody running on gravel or concrete or whatever. You know, the footsteps in the game are pathetically quiet in comparison to everything else. Someone's stomach rumbling can be heard 20 meters away, but somebody running 20 meters away with boots on gravel, no chance. You know, it's ridiculously quiet. Okay, I'm on a modded server, dude. So the server's got a few mods on it, and that's one of them. Did you find Slow Horses hard to watch when River put his granddad in a home? Not really, dude. No, no. Probably just read out a spoiler there, haven't I? But never mind. I didn't think about that when I read it. No, it's kind of... It wasn't that raw. I don't have any guilt about putting my dad in a home. because it was the right thing. I could see what it was doing to my mum. My mum does, but I know it was the right thing, so I don't feel any guilt whatsoever. It was we were also very lucky. So in what happens, unfortunately, with my other half's grandma, she occasionally realises she's in a home, and it was always her worst nightmare, right? We were really lucky with my dad in that he couldn't be with my mum anymore. My mum just couldn't cope, and my mum spent 40 years working in the NHS as a nurse, and then more later on as like a bit higher up. But she'd worked mostly with old age pensioners, like geriatric wards, so she'd looked after pensioners her whole life. But even she couldn't cope with my dad nearer the end. You know, it's very, very hard to do one-on-one. So my mum feels a bit guilty, but I don't. We got lucky because my dad, when he went in, loved it. You know, he wasn't unhappy. The thing that was harder was that you'd go to see him, and he'd be more happy when he was going back to where he was going. You know, he lived very much in the moment, as a lot of people with dementia do. But he was happy going off with the nurse to go back to where he was. He was happy enough to see us, and it was great that he still recognised us. But he was probably happier going back to the home than he was if he could have come home with us, if that makes sense. You know. OAP, old age pensioner, is just a term, Volker. It's not like, or geriatric, whatever the term is, but old folks home type NHS is what she did. Sorry guys, want to... Austin, I don't do base building, if that's what the question was. No, I don't do base building because I'm always streaming my location, so base building is a bit of a bad idea if you're telling people where you are, you know. So this server's got those on it. You can see that little outpost out there. If I go to that, there's a little room there that can have some loot. Don't know how good it will be, but... Oh, Slow Horses is amazing. And no spoilers for this, don't worry guys, but I watched the 6th episode of Penguin this morning. God, that show's good.
I hope you and the Miss have a great vacation and make some memories.
Slow Horses and Penguin in particular this year have given me some hope that TV is actually still good, because both shows are absolutely amazing. And I'm a bit of a late starter on Slow Horses because I only watched it fairly recently, but they're so good. Is it good enough that I can't ignore the fact that I hate Colin? It's good enough that if you watch it, you probably won't hate Colin anymore. I don't know why you hate him. I think he's a pretty decent actor, but you don't even know it's him in Penguin. So, yeah, I think it is good enough to achieve that. But I'm sorry to tell you, you'll probably not hate him so much after you've seen it. Hate's a strong word, isn't it? Such decisions are pretty difficult to make. They are exemplary, but... normally by the time you make them, when you're talking about putting somebody in a home, normally by the time you make them, you're normally in a position where you don't really have a choice. And I know that my mum is not happy about it, but it was the right choice. She couldn't cope. He was a much bigger man. He was 6 foot when he was younger. He was probably just a bit under. He was probably 6 foot, the best part of 14 or 15 stone. And he would fall and then not be able to stand up. You know, and she couldn't get him up. You know, he was like a dead weight. And people that, a lot of people hear dementia and they think, being forgetful and stuff. And people are not aware of the things that it can do to you physically as well. You know, people can lose their motor skills and all sorts of other things. You know, and if it's affecting your ability to stand or walk or get up from a chair or understand what, it can be impossible to do that. It's not just the forgetful side of things, there's motor skills and stuff, you know, and it wasn't something she could do on her own. Right, I'm just going to try and finish this sandwich. Redline, what's the current plus or minus on this week's? I must be up by a couple of bucks, right? Can I believe Labisch said? I saw you mithering on Twitter about OG and him, but I don't really know what's gone on. I am 11 and 4. Very good. Yeah, Colin Farrell is brilliant in The Penguin. He's really, really, really good. Cannibal, thank you for the new sub. Joystick, Gotlag, thank you. Hoffy, MP Leon, thank you very much. OG killed him yesterday and somehow it's my fault. Interesting. Refuel. Oh, the Jets were winning until just near the end as well, weren't they? They were... The green helmets were on the way. They were going to win, they were. Things were looking up. That actually gives you a bit more space. I might take that. The Jets are garbage. But let's face it, the Vikings aren't a great deal better, are they? They've gone right to shit. I don't really know what's happened with the Vikings, but my fuck are they terrible now.
Got me a nice cup of tea watching some proper DayZ gameplay.
I did that, but... Excuse me. There it is. Don't put them in the same name. Well, they both don't win the Super Bowl ever, do they? They are practically the same.
Munch munch TRMZ love.
By the way, if you're a Vikings fan, apologies. I'm only trying to rib Redline, not everybody else.
Enjoy your well-deserved break from Redline Kappa HD all the plutonics less than 3.
I will, and I need it as well, don't I? I think you can see. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Right, let's put that on. Oh, no, let's put that on there. Right, I need to get a few sticks. Vulgar Goat, I've not really got any interest in hockey, to be honest. It's not a sport that just... It doesn't travel very well. Obviously, there's a niche fan base for hockey in the UK, and there's even a league, obviously. There's a league, but it's not a very popular sport at all, you know, like nobody really watches it over here. You know, I think it's really big in America land, right? It's one of the big ones, but it's really, really niche over here. Did the Yankees play again last night? They were 2-0 down last I checked. Have they played 3 games now, or is it just 2? So they've lost twice in LA. I think the next 2 games are in New York, aren't they? So if they don't win those 2 at home, they're basically fucked, aren't they? They're cooked, aren't they? I think the Dodgers, like, main man got a shoulder injury, didn't he, in the last game, though? I read a little bit about it. Which might affect things a bit. He's going to play, is he? Apparently he's been carrying a shoulder injury all season, is that right? Because he's a batter and a pitcher, but he's only been batting because of an injury. Yeah, Wayland Yutani, that's his name. Does a lot of good work with Cyborg. The DMR is the highest damage gun in official servers, yeah. Can I join these on here? Oh, I can. What's your favourite horror movie? Yakuza. I fucking hate horror movies. I can't stand them. I prefer ones that require a bit of thinking, I suppose, but I can't think of a horror film that I've really enjoyed much. I don't know. I say I like films you're meant to think about, but I can't stand The Shining. I've never really been great with horror films. Oh shit, there's a player there. I think that was a player. How cool was that throw, considering I didn't even really pay attention? Maybe it was a zombie, but I thought the throw had gone in the house, but it didn't. Like, just for example, I remember seeing The Grudge at the cinema, and I just hated it. I hate jump scare films. I think maybe my favourite horror film of all time, and I don't even know if this counts, but I'm going to go with Jaws 1. I really like the film Jaws, and I guess it is a little bit of a horror type film, but I can't stick horror films. I quite like the Evil Dead series and stuff, but they're more like comedies. They're not really horror films, are they, you know? But Jaws was a great film. I can't think of a horror film like what you like say I don't know, like Nightmare on Elm Street. I've seen some of them and they're kind of stupid, aren't they? They're not particularly scary, but I don't know, they're not really my thing. Oh, there's definitely somebody here. Yeah, I like Alien. I guess the first Alien is kind of like a horror / suspense film, isn't it? Alien is a decent film. Well, all of them. Well, Alien and Aliens for sure. Alien 3 was okay. Romulus was okay. I quite liked it. Hereditary is quite a good film. Very, very strange. His films are pretty tough watches, aren't they? But Hereditary is pretty decent, I suppose. Signs is good. I don't know if Signs is a horror film. It's quite suspenseful, I guess, isn't it? But Signs is alright. Midsummer is one of your favourite movies. Me and the missus saw Midsummer at the cinema, and it's a hell of a watch, but I wasn't as big of a fan. Ari Aster, isn't it, the name of the dude that did Hereditary and Midsummer? Is that his name? Ari Aster? Something like that? I can't say I'm a big fan of Midsummer. It's a very, very strange film, and it's really watchable, but it's kind of fucked up and also a little bit too much. Like, it's so graphic, and it's not done in a stupid way. I don't know. It's a really well-made film, and it's cinematically very beautiful, but it's a bit like a National Geographic of gore in a way. It's a weird film. The story is just insane with it. You just when it can't get any weirder, it does. And there's a bit in Midsummer where somebody's dead, and their body is all open, I think it's their back from memory, but they were like suspended, and then the camera pans over the body. I've only seen this once at the cinema, but the camera pans over the body like really close. So it's like if you think of a National Geographic show where they're using a drone to kind of fly over a ravine or a valley, and then you've got the hill either side and whatnot, and it's really beautiful. It's done in a really similar way to that. It's like someone's stoved-in body, you know. It just seemed a bit much for me, you know. It wasn't, yeah. The imagery was intentional and really thought through, but I didn't feel I needed it personally. Why could I not? Tremors was a lot of fun. Yeah, I don't think it's a horror film though, but Tremors was a fun film, wasn't it? Tremors is like a comedy, right? But Tremors is fun. I saw the Blair Witch Project at the cinema. I thought it was alright. The ending was really quite terrifying, but a lot of it I was just like expecting it to get going. I didn't really get it. I didn't really get scared very much. Just tell you what I did like was the troll hunter. Is it Joe Nesbo? I forget who did it, but the one that's the way the main dude says trolls is worth watching it for. I don't know if I got the name of who did that right, but anyway, Troll Hunter was pretty good. I think that's actually aggroed on me. I'm thinking about it. I am thinking about it because we've found boats. That's the one where I tried to steal someone's boat the other day, but I found quite a lot of loots over there in the past. I'm thinking about making the trip. I found containers over there. Every time I've been, there's been at least one container. Usually there's more than one, but I don't know. Let's just have a little look. I somewhat confuse your name for Smoke. I can see, yeah, you can. I mean, we're so similar, you know, like, we're so similar, you know, like the mechanical aim, you like the ability to just dissect a squad like a surgeon, like just clinically killing people. We're very, very alike, me and Smoke, you know, like, except for his shots go on target. That's the only difference. I fish at the same spot where they filmed the Blair Witch Project. What do you mean? I'm going to fuck up this, aren't I? I'm not going to make the first jump. Oh, I made the first jump. John, cheers for checking out the video. Now, I'd like to point out this moment that I didn't kill Mike. I only knocked him unconscious. So one of the fresh spawns jumped up on a ledge and shot him in the face. So I only get the assist there. I didn't get the whole thing. Nearly started the run without any stamina. Oh, that looks a long way. Oh, we're having a good day on the jumps front. I think I'm going to have to swim for it now. I don't see any other option. Shall we just... Let's just throw it. What's the worst that can happen? That's the worst that could happen. Honestly, I was worried about throwing it too far. In my head, I was worried about throwing it too far. Oh well. We're going to have to go all the way over with no fire now. I'm actually missing a segment. I didn't realise my health was so low. Why is my health that low? Probably from the dude that keeps attacking me with the knife, isn't it? This could be a big problem now. I didn't realise I was this low on health, and I've got no more sticks until I get across the other side. I have got a heat pack though, so let's use that. That was a big mistake. Yeah, I think I'm going to get this dude to enter the shot put or the discus or something. You know, this guy can clearly throw like you wouldn't believe. Taking care of the torch is sleeping with the fishes, where I'll be sleeping soon enough at this rate. I think it's probably worth drying a few things. I just need to be light blue. If I can make it to light blue, we'll be alright. Relight the torch to dry you off. Now there's an idea. I should have just kept it and then
2
swam
months of
across and then lit it
postpartum
again.
entertainment. Keep on running and have a good vacay, Paul.
These things are sent to triers, right? It's fine. All is well in the world. Don't worry. I'm not trying this out. I'm going to have to immediately swim again anyway, aren't I? You can tell. Right, can I make that jump? Yeah, I can make that jump. Look, it's nothing. It ain't no thing.
Olympic athlete in throwing LUL.
Saline IV helps against cold. It doesn't warm you up, I don't think, Evil. That's news to me if it does. How does it help? It just regens your blood, doesn't it? It doesn't do anything else. This ice is so frustrating where some places you can go and some places you can't. It's really, 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 really fucking annoying. You had a dream you were in DayZ last night, blimey. Viper, thank you very much for the resub. Olympic athlete, no less, for sure. Cheers for the support, Viper. Hippie, thank you. Cowbell, Dissy Dre, Gravedigger. Cheers for the support.
I hope you have a great holiday. Stock up on lots of GF goodies.
Mr. Barker, thank you. Yeah, I intend to. I'm going to come back bloated to high heaven from all the gluten, and also a lot fatter as well, probably. Bloated from all the beer and bread. Where are we going? We're going to 2 islands. We're going over this way just because there's a really good chance of crates and maybe even a boat if I'm lucky. Boats don't actually spawn here though, so if there is a boat, it's been left by another player. And I don't have a spark plug, so a boat's probably not going to be much use. Boats can get left here by players, but they'll normally take the spark plug, obviously. Any YouTube videos planned while you're away? There'll be one on Saturday, and then there's one on the following Saturday, so... part 1's already uploaded to YouTube, and then there'll be a part 2 as well. So yeah, long videos. First one's about 45 minutes, second one's over an hour. They're already... Well, I say they're done. The second part is winging its way towards me today. I've seen the draft though. That was fun. So Friday was my first day off as such, strictly speaking, when I was on holiday. Although I didn't stream Thursday, I did do quite a lot of work, but I had to spend... I was on the PC for 3 hours Friday morning, even though I was like first day of holiday as such. That was marvellous fun. Cheers guys, thank you for the resubs. Right, we've made it, I think. Still a segment missing, but we can make a fire and dry off pretty sharpish. Should be okay. Well, that went well. Fuck's sake. And I did that because I didn't have the stamina to jump. Am I liking Sakhal? It's great. I really enjoy it. I think it's really, really good. I think Sakhal has been better than I was expecting. There's still things that could be improved. I really would love to see some kind of way to long-term combat the cold. I think it's a bit annoying that the fire making never goes away, and at some point that's going to get boring. But for now, I really love the challenge of it. I think the survival side of it is really fun. I think it's been a really fun map to sort of get into. Kind of hoping there'll be a container. I think I might just take the health loss and then make the fire on the other island, because if I don't, I'm probably going to get wet crossing to the other island anyway. Am I doing any excursions while I'm there? Joystick, my missus wants to go up the volcano. And she's also found a particular village with some fountain in it it's like a houses either side, and then like a steep hill with steps with like water steps down. She wants to go there, I think. So she's found a couple of places she'd quite like to visit, so we're probably going to end up doing a few days. I think going up to the top of the mountain could be kind of cool. I'd quite like to do that. It's like there's something on that. And there isn't. Well, we're shut out of luck container-wise so far. There is a container spawn there, and it's not there, so we are not having a lucky time of it so far. At least I was right not to make the fire, because if I had, I'd be really pissed off right now, wouldn't I? I hope there's a container on this island, otherwise we've just wasted a shitload of time. Look for a briefcase while you're at it. The briefcase spawns... Oh, I see what you mean. At Gran Canaria. Yeah, I will. Maybe we'll find the scientist on the Gran Canaria one. You never know. I thought you meant in-game for a second. Fuck me. Must remember to not try to do jumps when I don't have stamina to jump. There was one on the left, I think you saw it. No, if you mean on this island, there's a square hut on the left-hand side that looks like a container from a distance. But I don't think there is actually a container that you can see. There probably will be one on this island. I'd be absolutely staggered if there isn't. And it's probably going to be on that side anyway. But I think what we could see from the beach was a hut.
I just saw this on Reddit and was wondering if it was true. I heard the AKM now spawns at TRMZ and the SVD is dynamic. And that the FN, FAL and DMR are now the new static gas guns. Is my leg being pulled? There's no videos on it.
Ashton, the last time I played experimental Churnerus, you could get the DMR at TRMZ and the AKM, but I certainly gave feedback that it was far too OP to have the DMR at TRMZ, so maybe they've changed it. But honestly, I don't know, dude. I haven't played Churnerus since the patch dropped, so they were changing the loot, so that may well have happened. I don't know what they've changed to be on convoys or heli sites, though. There's a submarine for tourists, which is fun. Only goes down about 10 meters or so. I'm not going in a submarine. I don't want to. I'd swim. Like I wouldn't be averse to learning how to scuba dive or something like that, but I don't want to go in a submarine. I just don't want to. Ugh. I don't really like going in lifts and elevators, whatever you call them. I'm not really claustrophobic, but if there's stairs or an elevator, I always use the stairs, unless it's like, I don't know. I'll use the elevator if I'm going to the top of the Empire State Building or something, but if it's like less than 10 floors, I always use the stairs. I don't think it's so much... Just talking about elevators for a minute, I don't think it's really to do with the confined space, really, but I spent a long time working in retail, and the amount of elevators really using the Americanism here, and the amount of lifts I've seen get stuck with people in them. Like, especially in a lot of the stores I worked in had, like, elevators for the storerooms, like, between, like, floor 1 and floor 2 or whatever. I've seen people get stuck in them for hours and whatnot, so I never use them. I just don't want to get stuck in one, you know? Fuck that. Very good news, isn't it, Diggle? Yeah, I did retweet him the other day, yesterday. So there's a new patch coming for DMR, which is good news. So I think they want to make certain guns be like on only one map. So I feel like they made the they didn't want the DMR to be a convoy spawn, because they want whatever spawns on the convoy to be the same on Livonia as it is on Chernerus, and they don't want the DMR to be that. That could be wrong, but that's what I think.
Holiday. As your boss, go ahead and sign off a little early today to get your holiday started.
Wildcats, thank you. I'll do that. Somebody asked a minute ago if it's a 12-hour stream. It won't be a 12-hour stream, but it will be a longer stream today. So I'll probably do 9 hours, maybe 10 hours, something like that. But I'm not going to do the full 12 because I've got to get up early tomorrow and start getting ready for the trip. I've got to go and get the kids and entertain them, go and do something. I've got shit to do. I need to fix that vest. That was in a good condition, but the two fuckers that have tried to knife me to death. Mr. Satan's, the islands are only really at the moment having dynamic containers, so on the back side of those 3 northern islands you'd be really unlucky not to find a dynamic container or 2. But if there's no dynamic container, you're shit out of luck. That's all that spawns there. So yeah, those I wouldn't... Like, this one's not so hard to hop to. There's mostly ice and you can do it relatively easily, but you lose so much health going to them and there's nothing there. So like the northern ones I've not done. I did find a DMR on one of those northern islands on a character that will see light of day in a video in about 3 weeks. So I did... You can get good loot on them, but that was unofficial as well. I think the islands could do with more than they have, that is for sure. Where am I off to on holiday? I am going to Gran Canaria, which, if you don't know, is one of the Canary Islands off the coast of northern Africa. It's owned by Spain, so it's like a Spanish resort, but with kind of North African weather, which is quite nice this time of year. I'm really looking forward to it. I should have dried my jacket, and I haven't. That's stupid. I'm going to fix that jacket in a minute. I don't think we'll do it just yet. There better be a container on this island, otherwise I am really not happy. I think there might be a bit more progression added to the map. Obviously a lot of community servers can add stuff, so just for example, there's no hunting stands on Sakhal. This community server has added hunting stands, as you can see one there, you know. I think community servers will add stuff. I think it's a bit early for making sweeping changes just yet, but they will start adding stuff, I'm sure. Baggy, have a good time, dude. Staying in Puerto Rico. I'm staying in one of the southern areas, ionized. But I don't really want to say exactly where I'm staying, because probably better that I don't say exactly where. Like, before I go, you know. It's not a good idea to, like, say exactly where you're going or what hotel, or sorry, where you're flying from. It's not a very good idea to advertise my exact location for a week, is it, you know? I'm going to a hedonist hideaway. I'm not. I feel like every time I tune in, you're swimming to an island. Well, you don't tune in enough then, clearly. Sometimes I'm respawning. Canary Islands Hotel, Canary Road, Gran Canaria. Yeah. Danish, very good point. I'd like to point out right now that there shall be no expensive watches left on site while I'm away. They shall be elsewhere, rest assured. I'm not doing an Archie luxury. There'll be no watches left on site. Don't you worry. I wish I did have a sparkler. No, I've not found one yet. I've not done a whole lot of looting. Every time I go near a town, someone tries to kill me with a knife so far. Well, twice. So, no, in our luck, I'll probably see a boat. We're running out of chances to find the container just around the corner here. Here's another container spawn, and then I think that's about it. Well, when I looted that hunting stand before, we did get something from it, but that's luck of the draw. If there's nothing near it, might mean that somebody's been recently. There's the container, look. Oh, yes. Right, in there is going to be an AKM with a mag, or a DMR with a mag. In there is not going to be just problems. It's not going to be problems, it's going to be solutions. Yeah, an M4 with a mag. That's what's going to be in there. Hopefully it's not 2 water bottles like you just said. Yeah, well, the other day on Official, a lot of these had a pistol holster and 2 water bottles in it. So I think that's what we could see from the other side, that square building there. But there is one here anyway, which is good. Oh my fucking god.
Water bottles are the best.
What a fucking shitter.
Jackpot.
We got all the fat loots there, didn't we? Just think of it though. At least we didn't spend 15 minutes making the trip over to the island just to get that bag of shit, though. At least, you know, it could have been worse, couldn't it? It's not like we went out of our way to get here or anything.
Cheers for the entertainment, my local streamer.
Man of Steel, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Dude Nambino, Squirrel, Snack Truck, cheers for the resubs. Drizzen. Sorry, not Drizzen. Dizen Lizard, thank you very much as well. Cheers, guys.
Hope you have a great holiday, Paul. Safe travels.
Pouches are
TRMZ
quite rare
love.
on Sakhal. I tend to find them quite a lot. You certainly find them a lot doing what we just did there. You find them in the containers a lot, and they're kind of terrible. They seem to never spawn plate carriers, but always pouches, which seems a bit annoying, but there we go. Oh, fuck me. Man, that sucks. Still, we've got to go all the way back now. That's good, isn't it? Oh, that's good. We've actually got something to shoot now. And it wasn't worth coming over for, you know. I came all this way and all I got was a fucking box of slugs. It's not it, is it? But at least we can shoot now, I suppose. I was just going to say, when we got killed here the other day, there was a hunting bag in this shed. And sure enough, there's a hunting bag in this shed again. That's kind of cool. 42 slots for what used to be the best bag in the game. I'm not sure it is the best bag in the game anymore now. Like, it's so small. It's a tiny little thing. Don't leave the GPS again. I don't really need the GPS, but yeah, I didn't leave it. I was a good boy. Ooh! Now we are talking. So I just need a scoper. It's got. I need a scope. It's got the rail.
50 months, geez, I've lurked for a long time. D.
Isn't the weapon bag the best bag? I don't know what the weapon bag is, dude, but I'm talking vanilla bags only. I don't think the weapon bag is in vanilla. Not one I'm familiar with. Well, I don't really need the rope milk either because I've got a rope belt already, but this rope's better condition, so maybe I'll take it. Field backpack is 64 slots. Well, the size isn't really the only thing that makes it best. It's a combination of the footprint. For me, personally, like different people, different opinions, right? But for me, personally, it's a combination of the size of it on your back and how much physical loot you can fit in it as a trade-off, you know? So, like the really stupidly big bags, I don't think are that worthwhile because they get you spotted more easily and such like. But I think what used to be called the tortilla bag is now one of the better bags because it's not much more high profile than this. You can still see behind you in first person, but it's got more space. Yeah, the weapon slot bag is not a vanilla bag. No, anything with a weapon slot on it is not in vanilla.
XX Mr. PJXX has just donated $35. Have a drink or snack on me while on holiday.
Mr. PJ, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. Looking forward to going away. It's going to be good. Thank you very, very much. I am very excited to get there and just. I'm going to take. I sound so old. I'm going to try and take a book or two. I might buy. I might buy. So careless with the money. I might buy. I'm going to finish the stand while I'm there, and I might take another book with me. The first of the Dark Tower series is what I'm thinking I'm going to take. So I might have to get that, I suppose. But yeah, I'm looking forward to just lazing around all-inclusive alcohols by the beach or by the pool. It's going to be great. And I say that now. Within about 10 seconds on the first day, I'm going to be bored shitless because I know what I'm like. I don't have any patience for doing nothing. But right now, doing nothing sounds great. So hopefully I can maintain that thought for a while. You can get 5.56 at the airfield and on the peninsula fairly easily, Thick Daddy. Mostly in small little amounts. You can get like little 6 here, 6 there and so on. So you can get the bullets. So if you find an AKM, the thing that's harder is the mags. So if you've got an M4... Wow, Savannah as well. If you've got an M4, for example, you need to find mags, probably from containers. But the bullets you can pick up fairly okay. Take the switch? I don't think so.
Enjoy the last run before your time off.
I think if I took the switch, the missus would kill me. And rightly so. Right, well, I've got to take the Mosin over the Blaze because we can actually shoot it. I think that's a no-brainer. And because I've got that, I can also put any scope on it, I think. Let's just leave that as well. Fuck it. So there's been a lot of hunting gear on this island, hasn't there? That's pretty good. There's a feed shack there as well. Yeah, I don't think I want to take the switch. It's not actually a terrible idea, but I think it will annoy the missus. Like I could take the switch and play something on the plane, for example. Oh wow, that would be kind of cool. But I feel like the missus would not think that was a effective use of my time somehow. I think she would find it somewhat frustrating if I make my living playing games and then go on holiday and start playing games. I get the feeling, and perhaps rightly so, that it might annoy the missus some, you know. No different to reading a book by the pool. I don't entirely agree, Lager. I think for me personally, if I'm going to switch off, reading a book is a much better way of switching off than playing a game like I do normally, you know. I'm not taking the switch anyway. I just don't want it. I think I've got a 22 kilo limit on the bag, and I'll need that for my pants. I need that for my pants for sure. Yeah, going to the island has definitely been worth it. Yeah, to be honest, I want to try and get away from the internet a little bit. Like, I know what I'm like. I'll be on Twitter every fucking day, you know, but I'd like to try and get away from the internet and get away from electronic devices a bit. It is a proper break for me, like that way. So I think reading a book is a lot better for my brain than having any electrical device, because it just stimulates my brain more rather than allowing me to relax. Right, there we go. That was pretty good. And I think a lot of the loot we got there was kind of lucky based on the extra hunting stuff that this area spawns on this particular modded map. But nonetheless, that's still really good. Just need to find some more Mosing rounds. I like that pillad. That's new, isn't it? So it doesn't zoom the pillad, but that looks really good, doesn't it? The mill dots have made it better somehow. I don't know why it has, but it has. That's a fact.
Hello British George Clooney. Sorry not been around for a while. Lost my job, got ill, then got a new job. So busy. At least it means you've not had the cheesy joke.
British George Clooney. My missus often
months,
thinks
wow.
that about me.
I hope you have a wonderful vacation, dude.
For the 30 seconds of excitement that I can deliver to her once in a while, you know, she often thinks that. Sure she does. Cheers very much, Ananab. Thank you for coming in. Right, I think we'll just make a fire and then get going, shall we? So I best get the plus symbol back. We're flashing blue at the moment. I need to sort that out. I tell you what, I'm really looking forward to. Let's not go into politics, guys. So please, let's not talk about politics beyond what I'm about to say, which is relevant to it in some way. But I can't wait to get back from holiday from some ways, because hopefully things will have calmed down on like going on Twitter, because at the moment, oh my god, it's so wearing. Like the election stuff. Again, no politics, nothing about either side. I couldn't give a fuck. It doesn't affect me. But nonetheless, it's so wearingly dull, like not being able to get away from it on fucking anywhere. Just the sooner it's all over, the better. It obviously won't be done. But it might be. It might start gradually waning away a little bit. You never know.
TRMZ
It might do. Maybe things might calm down. Funeral Face, thank you very much for the 16 months. Gimpy, thank you as well. That's what you get for being on social media. Well, I've also kind of made a career from social media, Mushroom, so I'm kind of happy with it, really. You know, social media has been pretty good to me. I think YouTube and Twitch probably kind of fall into that category, and Twitter is a bit of a necessary thing for, like, communicating with the audience that I've built up, I guess. You know, it's kind of alright. I know, Ten Hag's gone, Tomty. I'm not surprised. When I saw the result yesterday, I thought it might happen today, or this week maybe. He's been on thin ice for a while. I thought it was coming. Have a nice holiday. The last edited video wasn't the best I've seen. Thank you. Yeah, OnCupid did a great job with that. It was a crazily good video. It's doing quite well, actually. It really is. So I haven't checked it this morning yet, but it's my best performing video in the last 10, which is really, really good. Anytime you do that is good, especially this time of year. It's good. So after 1 day and 21 hours, it's on 119,000.7 views. And the nearest behind it is 110.2 views. So it's the longest edited video of, I think, in my channel's history, and it's doing quite well as well, which is a really good combination. So if after a day and a half it's got really good views, hopefully in about a month and a half it will have even better, if that makes sense. You know, that's kind of how YouTube works. If your video starts well, it usually progresses over the long term.
Wishing you a great run. Thanks for keeping me entertained through the workday.
So yeah, there'll be edited videos on Saturday, and then the next 2 Saturdays there's an edited video already done. In fact, just seeing on email, the second edited one, Finn has just sent me the finished version of it. So there'll be edited videos on Saturday, basically. And they're decent videos. The first one's a bit of a slow burn. This is a rarity, but there's a 43-minute video coming out on Saturday with no PvP in it whatsoever. God, I had somebody moaning. The video on Saturday, someone's going, boring video, no PvP. And I replied with, the second half of the video's got loads of PvP. And he went, I can't wait to see the second half then. When's part 2? I was like, you haven't even watched the video. You're moaning about the video not having any PvP, and you've not watched the video, have you? You know, fuck me dead. But that happens a lot, you know. It happens. People don't have the attention span for an hour and 43 minutes of DayZ video, and I completely get it, you know. But maybe don't leave a comment like criticising the video if you haven't watched it. You know, that's probably a fair thing. But yeah, nonetheless, people will like it or not. Making a really long edited video comes with a side order of a gamble, you know, like an hour and 43 minutes is a long time to ask people to watch. But the video is the video. It's either it's an hour and 43 or, sorry, I think it was 48, sorry, but it's either that long or we split into 2 and make it a part 1 and a part 2. The chlorine tablets don't work with a bottle full of snow, no. See, that little bit of water wasn't really very much, but the chlorine tablets are kind of almost pointless. You can only really use the chlorine tablets on this map, as I just did there. You can only really use it to drink found water that you find in a house. And that's only if you really believe that the water was there and it spawned there, not placed there by a player that might be leaving snow in it.
Have a grand old holiday.
Thank you. I'll do my best, Ruffmus. Thank you very much. Optimal Speed, thank you as well. JDB in Kansas, thank you very much for the support. Mustard, thank you as well. Alexander, Gimpy, cheers for the support, guys. You're very kind. Thank you. Do a 100 episode series of 5-minute videos. It's a good job I lit this, isn't it? That's going to do well. Yeah, I've had the filter in bottle a number of times, Drop Zone, yeah. If part 2 does better than part 1, will you stop uploading part 1s? It's actually quite rare in a part... It's a good point, though. It's quite rare that a second video does better than the first in a series. It's very, very rare. Mostly, if I do 2-parters, you won't see it called part 1 and part 2 anymore. So Saturday's video is going to be called something like a solo adventure to try and complete Sakhal's underground bunker or something like that. It'll be some nonsense like that, you know. And then part 2 will be called something like The Tale of the SVD, or I looted Sakhal's bunker, you won't believe what happens next, or some bollocks like that, right? But I won't call them part 1 and part 2, because if you do that, it affects the views of part 2 massively.
Have a nice holiday, dude. TRMZ love.
Is Twitch considered social media? I don't really know. It all kind of relates, doesn't it? But I don't really know what's what's what, and it's all fairly closely related. It's not the same as Facebook or Twitter or Insta, is it? But they're all trying be a little bit of each other, aren't they? Twitch are trying to do sort of similar stuff, the same as TikTok and Insta. YouTube is trying to be Insta and TikTok as well. They're all kind of closely related in some ways, aren't they? We didn't get lucky in the container, but I did find a Mosin and a Pillad scope on the island, so we still got good loot from the island, but not from the mill container. The military container was a bust. Goldfish, yeah, the actual run that I had to make Saturday's video, and Uncooper has done an amazing job with it. He's a really talented editor and he's doing a really great job with it. I'm very pleased with the video. But it's just nice to have two editors now to try and capture some more of those moments, you know, trying to do it on your own.
Have a good holiday.
Now I've got two, I feel like more of the adventures are seeing the light of day on YouTube, you know. When last year when it was just me and Uncooper, like, I haven't got time for editing. He couldn't make a video every week. He edits for Ben Fruit as well, and he's got his own life like everyone has, you know. Now we've got two, I can make more videos and more of the adventures that we have on Twitch see the light of day on YouTube, and I think that's really, really good. You know, I'm pleased about that, because it's something that you don't notice. When you stream, you can have an amazing adventure, but you know that you're already working on a video, so you can't make that adventure you just had can't go to YouTube. And over the years, there's been so many cool runs that have never made it to YouTube. It's nice to have the ability to get a few more of them that way now, you know. Austin, cheers for coming in. Thank you. Right, I don't think this is making a whole lot of difference, but it should be drying my clothes as we run. And then I get immediately wet again, so then it's doing absolutely fuck all. I might be able to cut across to the right there. It is raising my temperature right now, but I'm not going to be able to make it across there, am I? That's only a short one. It's just like this again, shall we? Paulie, thank you very much. Cheers for the 38. What are your thoughts on yesterday's game? I think it was a good result. Like, Liverpool are how they are. They're not exactly firing on all cylinders at the moment, but they look really solid. I think a 2-2 draw was a fair result. Arsenal were missing some players and they did admirably under the circumstances, you know, but I think away at Arsenal and a 2-2 draw is fine, you know, like, with about half an hour to go, my missus was in the front room. I was watching the game and I said to my missus, this is going to end 2-2. It's got 2-2 written all over it. And she replied with, I don't care, I fucking hate football. Which I already knew, but that's what she replied with. Anyway, it ended 2-2 and I wasn't surprised, you know. I think the result was fine. Away at Arsenal, it's a nice one to tick off. It's a nice one not to lose. And after 9 games to be within a point of City at the top of the league is, for Liverpool, that's really good going. I think Liverpool look really quite... They look like a grown-up version of last year's team, you know. Like, they may not do as well, but I feel like they're playing in a much more sensible way, in a more concise way. And they're not really, really in form. I think they will be better soon than they are right now, barring injuries, I suppose. But I think they're stronger than they have been so far. They don't look that cutting in front of goal. But we'll see. I think this season could be okay for Liverpool. Why does your missus hate everything? She doesn't hate everything. She just doesn't like football. A draw is not enough to win the title. That's not true, Alex. Drawing away to Arsenal is enough. I don't think that's true at all. You don't have to beat every single team. If you draw away to Arsenal and you draw away to City, that's title-winning form. If you don't lose points, if you don't drop 3 points to your rivals when you play them, that helps you win the league. Arsenal have got it quite hard at the moment. They were really up for that game yesterday, but they've got more injuries now. They lost another centre-back yesterday. They've got all sorts of challenges up ahead, you know. If the injuries don't ease up, they could end up dropping points against other teams, you know. You can throw the torch, but if you throw the torch on the ice, it often skips off into a puddle and then you've lost it. Or as I did on the way there, I didn't throw it far enough and then it got lost. Well, I don't talk about football with the missus absent. It might surprise you, but she ain't interested, so I don't talk to her about it. Aside from the fact that she was sitting next to me at the time. But she don't care. She hates football. It's a bit like if she's watching EastEnders. Like, I'll be on my phone not giving a shit. She might tell me something about it. I don't care. EastEnders is dog shit. Alright. I think we should probably try to make a fire.
36 months today and tomorrow will be 37 years old.
This must be close to where I
as the man.
did that base raid on Vanilla the other day. Maybe not. Alright, well we're not getting any more out of that. We definitely need to make a fire. Too cold. I think we married the same woman, hates football, loves EastEnders. Yeah, my missus doesn't. It's not just that she did. I'm not trying to throw her under the bus here. People like different things, but she doesn't just hate football. She also hates most football supporters, which includes me, I guess. You know, but she doesn't like football wankers. You know, like she thinks most people that like football are morons. Which means she thinks I'm a moron, I guess, too. But nonetheless, I guess she makes the odd exception. But yeah, she don't like football. And to be fair, if you think about football fans, most people talk through what they think, including me, I'm sure, talk through what they think about their own team. And so they're all massively biased and talk an absolute load of utter nonsense, don't they? You know, like, she just knows that. I think that's all it is. Yeah, I mean, there are certain things around football and the culture of it which I don't like, but the game itself can be so exciting. Am I from London? No, I'm not. No, I was born up north. I was born in Lancashire, but I live in Suffolk. I wonder if I should have already made the fire. I'm trying. Can I make it in here? I think I can. Who do you think is going to win the Ballon d'Or? Probably Vinicius Jr., right? We did talk about it earlier. I don't think it's a particularly stellar year, to be honest. I think the era now kind of mostly past Messi and Ronaldo. It doesn't look that strong, really. You know, like Jude Bellingham was great first half of the season, then kind of petered out a little bit, didn't do enough in the Euros. Rodri at City. Rodri was an amazing player, and City won the league last year, but they didn't win the Champions League. Usually who wins the Ballon d'Or is not just a player that helped their team win the league. It usually involves the European Cup or... it usually involves the Champions League or maybe like doing something for your own country. Like if England had won the Euros and maybe Bellingham had scored in the final, he'd probably have won the Ballon d'Or, but they didn't, you know, and they were nowhere near winning it, even though they got to the final. I think it'll be Vinicius Jr. Fabrizio Romano said Real Madrid already know that Vinicius Jr. is going to win it. Yeah. I don't think football is just another way to keep people under control. I think that's a load of old nonsense. I don't think football is like the modern day way to keep people under control. I think it's just entertainment, you know. It's not ran by some Caesar type fellow trying to keep the working class happy. I don't think that's the case, you know. I don't think it's that complicated. It's just a sport that we enjoy. I don't think everything has to be a conspiracy. Yeah, that's true. Rodri did do a solid job with Spain in the Euros. He got injured in the final, didn't he? I think the problem with a player like Rodri, as good as he is, and you're right, Spain did win the Euros and he was a big part of it, but Rodri, that type of player, is so hard because they're not... He might run the game and he might be the reason that City were so good last year and so on, you know. But it's just not as fashionable like that kind of like midfield marshal, midfield general type role. If you're not creating a load of goals or not scoring a load of goals, if you're not a flair player, it's much harder to win the Ballon d'Or, isn't it? It usually goes to attacking players more often than... But yeah, Rodri I think would be a good shout. If he won it, it would be deserved, but I don't think he'll get enough votes. I think Vinicius Jr. will probably win it. I think Bellingham will probably come something like third. Rodri might come second, you never know. It's already been leaked that Rodri won. Doesn't mean it's true. Someone was just saying that it's already been leaked that Vinicius Jr. has won, you know, like... Can't both be right, can you? And Yamal will definitely win Young Player of the Year. Or whatever, you know, but I don't think he'll be winning the Ballon d'Or just yet.
Wish you all back on. I am already missing you. Hope you have godless moments with friends and family. Love you.
Vinny hasn't won it, he's not going. Okay. Torchayal, thank you very much for the support. KMK Jenkins, thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support. Praxan, Hash, thank you very much as well. With Gabriel to the end, we would have won, I think. Maybe. I don't think you would have done. It did make a bit of a difference, but I think Liverpool were going to get back into that game. I think Arsenal are struggling, even with Gabriel, but they did play pretty well. But I think Liverpool would have come into it. I feel like the result was fair, and ifs and buts and so on. I don't know. I feel like Liverpool were going to get back in that game. Even when they went 2-1 down, when they went 1-0 down, I wasn't worried. When they went 2-1 down, I wasn't really worried. I genuinely thought they were going to get back into it. Didn't expect them to win, but it's just the way they're playing at the moment. They seem quite assured, and their game management seems pretty good. And I don't know. I just expected they'd get back into it. I wasn't surprised that they did. Yamal may well win it. Yeah. He could be the next generation, couldn't he? He could be the next generation that's battling. Maybe Yamal will be battling Vinicius Jr., possibly even Bellingham. One or two others for the next 5 or 10 years, you know. Holy shit, that's pretty good red line. Up $5.21. So at the moment, surely I must be about level for the entire thing for 7 weeks, mustn't I? Or 8 weeks, whatever it is. Who's going to win the Champions League in your opinion? Well, probably City. City or Real Madrid, probably. It's really dull, but I wouldn't be surprised. I feel like City's run is going to come to an end soon because of if they get any points deductions and things. I think it might be a tide shift type moment.
Have a good holiday, dude.
I don't know. I think maybe City might win it this year. Week 4 you lost 5.59. Well, yeah, but I wasn't far away from level before that, though. I think it was only $1 or $2 down. That's what I mean. Nobody from Real Madrid attending might speak for the result. Maybe it does. Kill Billy, thank you for the 45. Dikey, thank you. Smelly Brew, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. We'll just keep going this way. I would like to try and find myself a spark plug. That would be good. It's going to be really interesting to see how Villa can go in the Champions League. You know, like Villa are top of the whole thing at the moment, and I'm sure they won't stay there. But I'd like them to finish in the top 8. It would be really cool to see Villa actually qualify by rights for the last 16 in the Champions League. Obviously, I think City and Liverpool are probably going to do it. Maybe Arsenal as well. You know, but after 3 games, I'm quite liking the new Champions League format. I like the fact that you play different teams. It just seems more interesting. You know, like not playing the same team twice, home and aways. Like, rather than playing 3 teams twice, playing 8 games against different opposition seems much more interesting to me, at least so far. I was a bit unsure about the new format, but I quite like it so far. And somebody said earlier, who should Man United get? And the answer is staring you in the face if you're going to pay. Who they should get is Unai Emery, if they really want to change things. I don't know if he would leave Aston Villa or not, but someone said earlier, who should Man United go for? That's who they should go for. Unai Emery. he's ready-made for it. He knows the Premier League. He knows the Premier League very well. He knows European football very well, and he's properly proven. And he didn't get good enough of a chance at Arsenal, but Unai Emery would be the absolute pick. If you were able to pick anyone you could, I think he would be top of my list right now, personally. Sorry if you're a Villa fan, by the way. I'm not saying I want it to happen. I hope it doesn't happen, because I'd rather they took a chance on someone else and then that backfired. I don't think Klopp will take the Man U job. The Man U job. When he's already just got a job lined up anyway. But I don't think Klopp would take the United job. Oh shit! Somebody's been here.
TRMZ Heart, enjoy your trip and time off. TRMZ LUV.
Shit, did I kill that one? I don't remember. Did I kill that one? I don't even remember. Klopp sold his soul. I don't agree.
2 months of running and not out of breath yet.
I know you're probably a Borussia Dortmund fan, but he's more like in the brand, covering many teams. I don't agree myself. I wouldn't have a problem with that. If there was such a thing in the UK, I wouldn't have a problem with it. Thomas Frank has been linked quite heavily. You don't know how that's going to go. He's doing a decent job at Brentford, no denying, but how that translates to how he does at United or not, it's hard to say. But there's no way of knowing with United. They've tried different things. They've tried world-class managers that have managed at the very top level. They've tried up-and-coming managers. They've tried managers from, like, the Dutch league, obviously. They've tried, like, a former player, like, trying to make it in Solskjaer. They've tried Mourinho. They've tried Van Gaal. They've tried all different options, and none of them have worked, you know. So an up-and-coming Premier League manager that's doing it like, let's say, I don't want to say smaller club, but let's say a lower tier club. Sorry, Brentford fans, but obviously it's true. Maybe that's a different route to try. Mourinho worked, we should have not sacked him. Fudgy, apparently everybody was unhappy though, like everybody at the club. Like everybody that worked there was unhappy with Mourinho because of the atmosphere he created. But I think Mourinho was okay. like, it's easy to look at in hindsight and say that, but from what everyone says, like listening to the reports and stuff, nobody that worked there was happy under Mourinho at all. They were all like miserable because of the way he is. Maybe correct if Vinicius Junior is not attending, maybe he's not winning. You know, you might be right.
Binged a lot of your DayZ videos while working overtime this weekend. Amazing content.
Thank you. Cheers for tuning in, AKR. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Gracia, maybe that is. Thanks for coming in. Logan, Annex, Cry, and Chocolate Obnob. Cheers for the support as well, guys. Whoever killed those Zeds, I feel like must be around here somewhere, but I ain't seeing any movement. I don't really want to loot here. I don't think it's a wise thing to do. I really don't think Southgate would get the job. And obviously, sorry United fans, but if Southgate got the job, I would be fucking laugh. It would be hilarious. I just don't think they will do it. I don't think they will. It would be fucking hilarious if he did. Why is the broom on fire? Because I lit it. It keeps you warm. You can do it in official, on official. It's a really good thing to do. What that was. The shadow of it made it look a bit white and blue with it when I wasn't zoomed in. United are a middle league team for now, Brownie, but they won't be forever. It's easy to say that, right? Like, obviously, if you're a fan of a team that competes with United, like Liverpool or City or Arsenal or whatever, it's a good time to stick the boot in and like laugh at them. But having been a Liverpool fan through the 90s and the noughties and taken a whole lot of shit from Arsenal fans and from Man U fans and whoever else, Chelsea fans, about Liverpool's stature, which is only like a little higher now. You know, they've only like won the league once in forever, but United won't be like that forever because they're a money-making machine. They will get back on track at some point. They will win the league again at some point in the near future. It won't be 30 years like Liverpool were, I don't think, but I don't know. If they continually keep making mistakes, like they've just hired, like I think they paid something like close to 20 million to get that dude from Newcastle, Ashworth. They're going to have to pay Ten Hag something like 15 or 17 million to sack him, you know. That kind of money will affect what they can spend on transfers, and it affects, it will have a bearing, you know. If they're constantly out of the Champions League and spending their money sacking managers, it could give them a hard time getting back. But they've got so much of a a fan base and a money-making machine. Sooner or later, they're going to get things on track again, aren't they? Currently they are. Well, they finished third 2 seasons ago. You know, they were in the Champions League last season. I sound like I'm defending the United. I'm not. I think they've been underperforming massively because of Ten Hag. I don't think they are they finished 8th last year, so strictly speaking, they are an upper mid-table team right now. But I think their position last season was low because of the manager and how bad of a job he was doing. With the money they've spent, if they spend similar money again with a better manager, they'll finish 4th or 5th. They've spent so much money, and like none of it's had an impact. Do I just get some worms while I've got that there? I might as well get 5, mightn't I? I didn't get it. That's stupid. Oh, it just popped up then. Am I the only one that just saw the guy run to the end of town? Oh, I hope. I hope you're wrong, but we'll see. Install Wizard. We don't do politics. Talking about who you're voting for is something we don't want. Thank you. All the best with whatever you decide, but we don't do politics. So I just got a complete freeze there and it crashed out of the game, which sucks. Try again. Hi, Uncle Food. I saw your video last night of your adventure on the new map with 2 randoms. Great watch. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Yeah, that's right. Politics makes the game go boom. Some dude tells us who they're voting for in the election, and then the game crashes, you know? You broke the internet, dude. Yeah, I've done it, Andreas. You'll be able to see my journey towards doing the bunker in the next video on Saturday. I did, Jim Bob. It was actually it was the 20th, so Sunday the 20th, I think. I did see. So DayZ on one day had 500,000 different players play the game. Or was that concurrence across? I think it was concurrence, wasn't it? So at one moment they had 500,000 people playing across all of the consoles and PC. The alert animation was really skippy for me. It happens sometimes, Bartlett. Usually if I'm just looking into the game or something, it's just how OBS works. Animated stuff on OBS, it gets a bit funky once in a while, depending on what is happening elsewhere as well. Carbonara politics. Cream in carbonara is worse than pineapple on a pizza, for sure. It's not carbonara if you're putting cream in. You just
44 of the best moments of my life. Thank you so much, Lord RunningManZ. LULLUL.
Barbaric, you actually went into the House of Parliament, did you? Very cool. Yeah, so that's really glitchy as well because I'm not loaded into the game. So when I get in the game, it'll stop doing that. But it's kind of annoying. It just does it. Is cream not a core part of carbonara? Only if you're making a more westernized version. The West adds cream, but if you're doing it right, it's just melted cheese and egg. It shouldn't need cream, no, it shouldn't. In fact, it should use pecorino cheese, a couple of eggs, and then you just put them on. But anyway, have it however you like, I don't care. Somebody else mentioned it in the chat. But traditional Italian carbonara that they make in Italy doesn't have egg. It doesn't have any cream whatsoever. Did you know sharks only attack you when you are wet? Yeah, you get like, depending on how many you're cooking for, 2 or 3 eggs. You whisk them up.
Dead.
Then you stick a load of cheese in, like a load of grated cheese, mix it all together, and then just before you put the cheese into the mix, you put a little bit of the pasta water into the egg and cheese mix, and then just mix it in and like cook it. Like, they don't even need the pan on anymore, just the hot pasta, and then just mix it in, and then the eggs kind of cook. It's really good. You meant to use pecorino or some other type of cheese, but I normally just use Parmesan because I don't really care. Whatever's recommended is like whatever you like is what you like, but I usually use Parmesan. Well, someone brought carbonara up. I cannot tell a lie. 'Twas not I. Do I even need to fish? I probably don't. Oh, I tell you what I do need to do though. I need to get my flaming mow back. Obviously I mean flaming broom, but flaming mow. I use whatever it says on the microwavable box. I bet you don't do... Surely you don't do the thing that it says though. Like, microwave for 6 minutes, stir halfway. Nobody does that, do they? Nobody stirs halfway. Surely nobody stirs halfway. I bet there's at least half of the people in the chats are real do-gooders that do the stir halfway thing. You don't need to stir halfway. I stir halfway. I do as I'm told. I know a lot of you probably do. I don't stir halfway. I stir before I put it on, and then I leave it, and fuck it, it's fine. And then I stir it at the end, and it's perfectly fine. I'm a maverick when it comes to the microwavable meal. It tastes like shit anyway. They're all mostly cooked in advance anyway, right? They're already cooked. You're just heating it up. Fuck that. It increases the flavour. No, it doesn't. I stir it before I put it on, and then I cook it, and then I stir it at the end. I don't have any hot spots. It tastes just fine, and I've saved myself upwards of maybe 1 minute. And you always burn yourself as well, right? Stirring halfway, it's like playing with lava. It's not worth it. Air fryers are better, but you don't have to stir halfway. What kind of monster doesn't stir halfway? A lazy monster.
I went to your merch store hoping for a bottle of TRMZ, thick as gravy, bath water, but it's not available yet. Any word on when I can get my hands on a bottle?
Soon, Sanil, soon, don't worry. I'm working on the spunk vials first. That's not something I thought I'd say today. Anyway, whoa. Collating tablets.
Happy 38th month.
Roshan, thank you. Cheers for coming in, dude. I can't believe there's so many do-gooders doing the stir halfway. Blimey. They're all the ones that are thoroughly reading the instructions before they do anything, aren't they? All the same. Come on. Right, I slightly fucked that up. Uh-oh. Come on. I'm sitting way too far forward in the chair at the moment. If you don't stir, the top of the meal is like Kevlar. It's just this... maybe there's some kind of like secret code to make microwavable meals taste nice, but here's the truth. If you're making a microwavable meal, you're not expecting like maximum flavour. They're all fucking shit. You ain't getting fucking Gordon Ramsay's finest, no matter what you kid yourself. And whether you stir it in the middle or stir it at the end, it still tastes the same. It's shit. They're shit. It's fine. Gino De Campo would be offended. What? For the Imagine the day when you've got the TV chef going, and here's my special recipe. You do it for 3 minutes, stir, and then you do it for 3 minutes, and that's that. War machine, microwavable meals are fine. They're not that bad, but let's face it, they're not like home cooking, are they? You know, of course they're not. Roshan, Sweenbean, thank you. See, this is the thing. All of you guys saying it definitely makes a difference. It doesn't. Try cooking the same thing twice and stir one in the middle and stir one at the end. And then see what the difference is. There's none. So don't pretend like there's a difference. It's the fucking same. Stirring makes no difference. Just stir it at the end. It's fine. Sweeney, Roshan, thank you again. How do you stir lasagna? Exactly. You don't, do you? If you don't stir, it will burn to the bottom. No, it doesn't do.
Longer than most Man United managers.
How long was that? 31 months. Yeah, just about bang on, I'd say. Thank you very, very much. Ah! That was manly, wasn't it?
Can you start selling TRMZ Sakhal caviar or Sakhal TRMZ based merch?
You start selling Sakhal caviar or Sakhal based merch. Sakhal caviar's a good idea, isn't it? Just what we all need. That's what we all need in our lives right now. Right, what am I doing? Can I even take these sticks? Microwaved lasagna. To be honest, I don't often have lasagna because of the gluten. That's nice. It's nice to get them out. But if I have like a packet meal of something like a lasagna, I'll always do it in the oven rather than microwave it. Stuff like that where you really can't like stir it at the end. Like I'd never do even a pre-bought lasagna. I'd just do it in the oven. I wouldn't do that in the microwave. I've only had caviar once, and it nearly made me want to be sick. I just don't have the rich palate for such things. I don't think most people that have shit like that really like it. They just think they have to. I can't really remember what it tasted like. It looks cool, doesn't it? Caviar looks really cool, like all glistening little balls. It looks really cool, but it tastes like salty sick. I think. I remember not wanting any more once I had one bit. That should have been I think that should have been a stealth attack, really, but I was looking behind. He was kind of giving me the over-the-shoulder. Fish roe is good. Some fish roe is spunk, you know that, right? Like if you get cod's roe, for example, it's fish spunk you're eating. You know that. I like fish spunk and I cannot lie. Not for me. Caviar is fish roe, yeah? It's like fish eggs, right? Yeah. So, but it's not always. Roe is a bit of a generalistic term, but roe can be from the female fish or it can be from the male fish. That's the point. So you might be eating eggs or you might be eating spunk, depending on the type. No, that's not true, Lolo. Cod's roe is definitely spunk. Go and have a look. It's all mushy, 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 and then you cook it into a solid, and it's cod spunk. If it's sperm, it's called milt. Well, my mum always called it cod's roe, and it was spunk. Who cares? Don't be a bitch. I don't like eating cod spunk. I don't think it's really an expression of my manliness or otherwise or whatever. Who cares? I don't like the flavour. My mum used to give us what she'd called cod's roe. I never really liked it, but when I found out what it was, I especially didn't like it. Well, what's the other one then? Yeah, so it's milt is the name. You were right. So what my mum used to get was cod milt, but she always called it cod's roe for some reason. But, yeah, it's not good anyway. Cod milt is what she used to get. You're right. She always called it cod's roe, though. But it's not. It's the other one. Is that the one that we... That's not the base. The barn where the base was the other day, is it? It's a different one, I think. Do I like Cull and Skink? No, my missus does. She likes Cull and Stink. I don't like it. Milt is also called soft cod's roe. Yeah, that's what she's always called it. Soft cod's roe. Commander, Commander, thank you very much. Enchilada, cheers for the resubs as well. What do we need from here? We don't need that. Oak. I feel like we might have missed a boat at some point. Oh, I think I got away with it. Do milk farmers have a professional name? Cod spunkers. I don't know. British people eat some crazy stuff. Everyone eats some crazy stuff, dude. There's crazy stuff everywhere. Like balls or something, you know. Like everyone has some weird shit that they have. Been, doesn't mean we're eating it all the time, but it's not uncommon. A cod tickler. I'm not sure Xavi should be United's new manager. Oh, we were just talking about it briefly. If they really want to get somebody that's ready-made for the Premier League, they should go all out and try and get Emery. But I just don't think maybe United could get Emery at the end of the season. I don't think he would want to leave, having got Villa into the Champions League, and they're top of the Champions League right now. Why would he leave? But maybe if he got to the end of the season and he felt maybe he took Villa as far as he could, maybe he could get Unai Emery. I think he would be the best for it. Klopp is in the frame. Yeah, your dreams. I think Eddie Howe would be reasonable, but I don't know. If you're going to pay compensation, I think Emery's a better candidate than Eddie Howe. So if you're going to pay compensation, pay it for him. But Eddie Howe would be alright. He's worked with Dan Ashworth before, but there's still unknowns about, like, Newcastle have not exactly pulled up any trees since that first amazing season, and I think he's a good manager. But if you look at the transformation that Emery has made at Villa, that job, just that one, never mind the other stuff he's done, you know, it stands alone, I think. Did you see the post that said Vinicius will not win the Ballon d'Or? I didn't. This is where we raided that base the other day. On the other server. I didn't see it, no, but he probably posted that today. Someone was just saying that not one Real Madrid player is attending later, so clearly they've not got the winner. Which means maybe it is Rodri. Maybe Rodri has won it for City, which would be kind of cool in a way, you know. He's not been a Premier League player for a while. It's interesting to see how it's going to go, but United sacking the manager, it was going to happen at some point, right? That's kind of a given the way it's been going. But the fact that it's just going to be Van Nistelrooy is not that awe-inspiring, I don't think. I know some United fans will be okay with it, and I understand why, but it just feels exactly like what they've already done. It's like they've got no plan in place. They gave him a contract extension and now they're sacking him and giving it the job temporarily to the dude that's already been there and not helped already, you know. I don't know. I hope, for United's sake, I kind of hope he's interim for a month, not interim until the end of the season. To be honest, I don't really care, obviously. The longer they're outside the top four, the better, but it seems a lot like the old owners, what they've done so far. I guess it depends who they can get and how much they cost and whatnot, you know, but if they don't have a new manager in place, like if the manager has to wait till the end of the season, then they're going to have to rebuild. They won't be able to get... If they can get somebody in by Christmas, then they can have this year as a free shot, right, to get to know the players, really get to know what they want, and then try and have a good transfer window, right? Whereas if they don't get someone soon, they're going to have to build from the start, but not know the players very well. So many people saying Southgate. God, that would be hilarious. I'd feel sorry for United fans if that came true. Ineos insisted Ruud van Nistelrooy was brought in as an assistant, so obviously we saw him as a safe pair of hands in the event of Erik ten Hag getting sacked. But what difference has Ruud van Nistelrooy made? He's been in the job since the summer. How much of an impact has he made then? Because they've been worse this season than last. If anything, they've been worse. So what's his track record at United? He's not made any difference, you know. I don't know, but he might do okay, and obviously he's got a link with the club and the history of the club and whatnot. He only came in around 2 months ago. Hasn't he been working with the strikers as well? Like how much has he improved Xerxes so far? You know, I know it's too early. It's too early, but it doesn't seem that inspiring to me. It seems like more of the same, you know. They've sacked the manager because of results that haven't gone their way. They've got nobody lined up to replace. It just seems very similar to what's gone before, you know. See that? It rolled. I've not seen them do that before. It did a little roll over like a dog would. I'm probably going to need to make another fire, I suppose. L Rocket, thank you for the prime. T Mango, thank you as well. Dareal Top Gunner, thank you. Cheers for the support, mate. I don't know. I thought Ineos seemed to be quite progressive and seemed like they were going to make changes. As an outsider, I'm not really looking at it very closely, obviously, but it seemed like things were going to be different. But so far, it's felt like more of the same. Indecisive in the summer. They wanted to sack him. They couldn't get anyone else in, so they didn't. Now they've effectively wasted another season, and in the meantime, they've got an interim manager who was already there and has had no impact. You know, it feels like more of the same to me. That said, though, they'll probably get like the old manager's gone massive bounce factor now, won't they? They'll probably win a few games. The perfect... If it was the same as the old owners, here's what will happen. Apologies for the football talk, everyone else, but the United manager getting the sacked is quite a big deal in English football, sport dealy. If Ineos are similar to the old United owners with what they've done in the past, this is what will happen. Van Nistelrooy will come in. They'll have a massive bounce because they've got a new manager. The old manager's been sacked. Maybe the players didn't like him and they wanted him out. So all of a sudden there'll be a bounce. And then they'll give the job to Van Nistelrooy. And in 2 years' time, we'll be having all these same conversations about Van Nistelrooy as we've been having about Ten Hag for the last 6 months. Just like they did with Solskjaer. You know, that's what happened with Solskjaer. He got the job on an interim basis. The team improved, the team perked up, and they gave it to him. The job was too big for him, and it wasted 2 or 3 years. I hope for United's sake, I guess, that they don't repeat that circle, but it could happen. It's exactly what would have happened to England if Lee Carsley hadn't talked himself out of the job and had that bad result. Lee Carsley would be the England manager, I think, personally, if he'd have not talked himself out of it and done so badly against Greece. How's it my health and temperature has lasted so long since my last fire? It is because, on the subject of that, I ought to cook this fox at that house. It's because I was carrying that broom for ages that only just... So the broom I turned into sticks, didn't I? These sticks. So I was carrying a lit broom for ages. That maintained my plus inventory. Jambon, well, they absolutely shouldn't, but if they did, then it would be, like, similar mistakes from the past, you know? Let's just relight my fire. Relight my fire. Sorry, couldn't resist. Van Nistelrooy could get the job, but he would be offside the entire time. Oh dear.
But he would be offside the entire time.
Van Nistelrooy was a very good player back in the day. He was a proper striker. Van Nistelrooy was. It's actually got a mag. I didn't realise that had a mag. So I think I'm going to go up towards where we can find more bullets for the Mosin and weapon cleaning kits and shit like that. That's where I'm headed. That's the plan anyway. How much better is boiling your food over baking it? It's not, Quaweds. It's only better if you want hydration. I'm not sure I really want hydration, to be honest. On that subject, you've talked me out of it. It's not really better. It's not better at all. Like if you need hydration, then boiling food is better. But if you just want energy, then baked is the best. To save space, yeah, I could do that. I could do that. It's a bit of a pisser though. And this one's okay, I guess, but we might as well. Because I'm not really using that at the moment. I am going to need to defrost that pot because I can actually drink that water, can't I? I've got collating tablets, but because it was found like that, I should be able to get away with just using this. Why not boil your meat? Doesn't have to be clean water because I don't need the hydration. Just talking about it to Quaweds there reminded me. Like, what's the benefit of boiling it? I've got a pot full of water to drink, right? I can drink that water. So why boil the food? Boiling gives you more hydration and less energy, and I've got a pot full of water for hydration, so why boil it? The meat can't get you sick, Chalk. No, you can eat fox. What mask is that? It is a black scarf. How did you find out about the mine at the door on your last video? Buck, it was during the streamer only early access. So if you leave a mine and it's only streamers on the server, if someone stands on the mine, you're soon going to find out. Someone's going to tell you, right? So when Trey stood on that mine, probably before I'd even finished the stream, somebody had probably typed in the chat. Server has helicopter crash sites. Okay, that's interesting. Otto, I don't think you can use a ruined cooking pot to like cook food or anything. I don't think it works the same. It will still work as a protector case though, but you can't use it on like a cooking stove or on a fire or anything. But whether it's ruined or not, you can still use it as a protector case. As if it wasn't already easy enough to get the best loot on Sakhal. I don't think it's massively easy to get the best loot on Sakhal. If you think it is, that's fair enough. I think it can be a challenge to get the best loot. I don't think the map potentially really needs helicopter crash sites, but I've not really played much community yet, so I don't really feel in a position to be sure, but I quite like the official version with no helis for now. Heli crashes are a really cool means of creating choke points though, which is quite good. Fox meat does not make you sick, no. We must be near Bibi Cocky around here, you know. Oh, it's on top of the hill there, look, you can see the smoke. Does the stream look bad or is it me? Rob, you just need to be on 1080p source and then that's as good as it can look, basically. Yeah, I certainly agree with that. If you're trying to get a DMR or an M4, it's very, very hard to do on Sakhal. I wouldn't say it's easy to do so, but I've no idea what spawns at these helis, you know. But I don't think it's really easy. Like, if you want to get the very best endgame loot on Sakhal, i.e. do the bunker or get a boat and do all the containers, I don't think that's particularly easy. It's very time-consuming. How do you feel now that you'll be going on a break for 2 weeks? Echo, I'm really looking forward to actually getting away. I'm looking forward to landing in Gran Canaria and just chilling out for a bit. That's going to be great, I hope. I'm very much looking forward to that. I haven't had a holiday like that for a long time. We went to India in 2019, but it was a very, very active holiday, you know, like a tour type holiday. So really busy. So a holiday where you just chill out and maybe see a couple of sites and that's it. I'm really, I don't know, I feel like I'm not even equipped to deal with it. I'm going to get bored probably. We'll see. Are you planning on doing a video trying to do the whole bunker as a solo? Part 1 of that will come out on Saturday. Zidane would be a good manager if we could get him. I don't know about Zidane. It could be. He's only really done one job, but he inherited the team. You know, he had all the Galacticos. You know, like he was good at Real Madrid, but that. It's hard to know. It's the same thing gets said about Pep Guardiola, though, but I think Pep Guardiola is probably the best manager on the planet. But whether he could rebuild United or not, I don't know, you know. Like, it's much easier when you've got the best team in the league when you start the job. You know, like, Zidane's never known anything different, has he? Like, Zidane's only really done Real Madrid when they were insane. God, this could be the death of me. That's someone shooting Zeds. I don't even know if I'm going to want the scope on it. I don't know. I can't go over to that. They might be inside it. They might just be shooting them as they were leaving or as they were going. I don't know. Now I know what way the heli's facing. I can come up here and have a look. Oh, someone's just run to the right. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that could have gone wrong. That could have gone really wrong. Gun jammed. I think I still would have had him anyway. They were still shooting. Like, as I fired and knocked a monk on, I might have jammed the gun with a hit, but either way, I think I would have had him. I really thought they were carrying something in their hands, right? They were looking like they were going to stop any second, so I was very concerned that they had to be stopping, and I knew at some point I was going to crouch towards them. It was going to go bad, that, but still glad I did it. Wow. I like that. That's cool. I need it.
There is a snow camo backpack stashed in a tree between the dead guy and the heli.
Yeah, well, he was carrying something in his hand, but I suspect that's a I think all that will be is a bag from the actual helicopter. I don't think it will have loot in it. I don't think the dude had looted. I don't think the dude had looted a crazy large amount of stuff. I think the dude had just grabbed it. So I suspect it will be empty, that bag, but we can go and try and find it in a minute. But they were carrying it. And they probably just were taking it to swap for their bag in the trees. That's what they were doing, right? Nonetheless, we'll have a little look, see if we can find it. I heard steps then. Problem is, in this forest, everything sounds like steps, and it's actually the fucking forest.
Glad I can hop in on lunch. Hope all is well. Enjoy the run.
So I didn't see the bag at the time. I was busy following the snow from the player's heels. So I didn't see where the bag was. Here it is. Right, let's just try and get away from here for now. Right, let's go this way. So that's actually where the player stopped. So when I was chasing the player, that's where they stopped. But I was following them with a bag in their hands. We heard them get their gun out, so they had to have dropped the bag there. I never saw it on the ground, but I knew they were running with a bag in their hands. So we're all good on that front. That was pretty good. Quite pleased with that, all in. When they started shooting an SKS, I was a little bit worried because the SKS is a bit better CQB than a pump gun, but it went alright, didn't it? So I just want to get a bit further away from the shots and then we'll go through and see what we can do. Wait, that Vicky's kind of cool, but whether it's that viable or not at the moment, I don't know. Sabotage, thank you for the 14 months. Bearded, thank you very much for the support. Ezekiel, Tomo, thank you again. Well, how did you one-tap him? Well, I knocked him unconscious. I should have took the helmet, actually, but buckshot is really powerful. It's the most powerful single round you can hit somebody with in the entire game if you hit with all of the buckshot, right? That said, what really happens more often than not is you get lucky and one of the pellets hits them in the head. So when you fire a buckshot, it's 8 little pellets, right? If one of them hits them in the head, they're going unconscious. Even though I finished the dude off with the shotty, I still should have took the helmet, I think. But never mind. Who in HR gave you clearance for 2 weeks off? I gave it to myself. I much prefer to carry buckshot over slugs. The only reason to use slugs is if the shotgun's your only gun. So if you've got like a Mosin or an SKS, then it's worth carrying the buckshot as a secondary close range weapon. But if you've got nothing at all, then the slugs are good because they can be kind of worthwhile at mid-range. Otherwise, the slugs are dog shit, right? They're only good as your only gun if you've got nothing else, right? Buckshot is kind of the thing if you want a close range gun. I don't think I really need one bullet for that anyway. That's not worth it, is it? I ditched the red dot. I just don't like that red dot, dude. I prefer iron sights. That red dot makes it harder to shoot with, not easier for me. I don't like it. Yeah, I'm going on holiday, dude, yeah. I'm going to Gran Canaria with the missus. Fly out on Thursday. But yeah, I'm off, basically. What's this site like? I don't know if I like that or not. I'm going to keep it, but I don't know. What else can we drop? Put that there. 11 rounds for the Org A1, blimey. Are we taking Toby to Gran Canaria? No fucking way, no. Toby's staying with their in-laws. Well, my in-laws to be. But yeah, my other half's parents is having the dog. We're not taking the dog to Gran Canaria. I don't think it's easy to take dogs on holiday like that, is it? I think it's possible, but it's a real ball ache. No, he's not coming on holiday. Figured a vacation was cheaper than having to buy all that candy for Halloween, yeah. Defo. We're somewhere near the cave here, aren't we? We're very close to the underground cave here. We are. Not much point going there, but we might as well have a look. I think it's under this one, I think. Oh, fuck that really up. I think it's somewhere here. Or maybe it's the next one. Yeah. Am I staying in Redline's beach house? No. I'm too plebeian for Redline's beach house. I don't meet the dress code. Or the minimum net worth. I'm not high enough of a net worth individual. I'm not going in the cave. I can't be fucked to get wet. What is there normally? You can swim under there, and there's a little cave with a painting on it and stuff, but there's nothing in there. It's kind of cool, but there's no reason to get wet and swim in there, really. Nasty, yeah, it's CJ that showed me where that cave was. Yeah, it was him that showed it to me. Yeah, I need to do some serious investing in Bumcoin. Red crayons don't taste like cherry. Damn it. They smell good though, don't they? They smell good enough to eat. Do you get wet with the snow? Some of the snowstorms do make you a bit wet, yeah. Not exactly sure where I am now. I'm a little bit kind of lost.
I'll miss you. Looking forward to when you get back. Enjoy the holiday. You deserve it. It feels a bit weird that you've become such a constant in my life, but it's definitely a great one.
Jimmy, dude, thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Cheers for tuning in. Goodbye, Mason, Tom Steele, Ziweezy, thank you very much as well. So what I really want to do now is go and try and find myself a weapon cleaning kit. I want to drop the shotgun, and I could probably do it now.
I can only assume you're going to Turks and Caicos with your billions of channel points and bum coins. Enjoy the trip.
Turks and Caicos? I don't even know what that is, but it sounds good. Yeah, I'll go there. I think where I want to go is this way, but I am a little bit unsure. Hey, Dick Keegan, hope you're good. So where I'm trying to get to is the area where all of the hunting stuff spawns, like weapon cleaning kits and Mosin rounds and blazes and tundras and the like. Fubar, cheers for tuning in. Thank you.
Absolutely amazing you get to do this for a living, Paul.
The dock, yeah, that's where I'm going. Thank you, Fubar. And Garrett, hope you're good. Thanks, Garrett. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it, dude. Thank you.
89 months. Too late to say 86 it, haha. Hope you have a nice stream and an even nicer holiday, Paul.
Cheers,
the weather
dude.
should be really, really good over there.
It looks like it. Yeah, I haven't checked, but the last few days there has been like 23, 24, which seems perfect to me. If we can get like shorts and t-shirt weather, but not so sweltering, that'll be perfect. Yeah, around there, Spiffy, all around north of Horobo and all that centre part of the map. That's where I'm trying to get to, but I'm like running without a compass. I do have a map, but I've not really used it. This looks a bit cave-like, doesn't it? Would there be a cave here? I've only really found one cave, and there must be more. I bet there is another cave near here.
Enjoy a well-earned vacation. Can't wait for some laughable aim and bloopers after 2 weeks off TRMZ love.
Well, you're probably going to get that today, to be honest. I'm surprised I just killed that dude. Yeah, I'm sure I'll be rough as hell when I first get back. There'll be no great surprise there, I think. Sorchi, I've no idea how many different storms it has. It does have different levels to things, but I honestly don't know. That's more of a Wobo thing. I don't memorise shit like that. I just know sometimes it's colder than others and it's snowing or it's not, or it's windy or it's not, and and to deal with it accordingly, you know. Well, I need to remember that they are there. Let's put them there. Will I be uploading to YouTube while I'm gone? There'll be a video on Saturday and a video the following Saturday. So yeah, the video schedule is usually Saturdays ideally. So there will be Saturday videos while I'm away. It looked a bit like there was a Crawley Gap moose beans, but I don't think there was. It was just a little bit of a slight dip, but it didn't go anywhere from what it looked like to me. What would you say the server pop sweet spot is? I quite like official. I think 50 is about right for this map. I don't think it needs... Unless you start adding a load more stuff in it, 50 seems about right to me. I need to go and get some better clothes. Are you the all-inclusive mans or just Mr. Worldwide's now? Well, I will be definitely wide when I get back. Yeah, and it is all-inclusive. Yeah, I'm going to come back portly. I know, Redline. I don't know how you played so much official with no hackers. The first time I log in, boom, hacker. That's crazy, isn't it? I feel like I got quite lucky there, but yeah. Can you drink cave water? No. I think the cave water can still give you sickness. You'd need collating tablets to be able to drink it. Yeah, I think I have been quite lucky with the hackers on official Sakhal. Fuck me. Just inhaled me water, that was good. Pardon me. dead. Yeah, the hotel is... Someone said you're going to the beach. The hotel I'm staying at is on the beach, yeah. So, I'm looking forward to romantic walks along the beach.
Hope you have a great time off pool TRMZ love.
Where I definitely does, I won't get told that I ate too much or whatever. Am I going for the keys and scientist? I don't know, Funky. Not really at the moment. No, I'm just going for some bullets. I'm not really sure. I've not really thought about the quest today so much, but what I'm looking for is this. This is what I'm looking for. So all around here is where you get the weapon cleaning kits, Mosin rounds, blaze rounds, and the guns as well. So I was looking for this area. This is what I'm after. I just want to loot the houses, get a cleaning kit or 3. Try and get some more bullets for this Mosin. I should think we'll find a cleaning kit pretty easily around here. Strictly speaking, that is a slightly better jacket, but hunting trousers is what I really want. That is crazy, the first time you played official Sakhal and you got killed by a hacker. That's madness. So that's low insulation. That is insane, isn't it? Pillad. So the low insulation one is just not worth taking. Tobacco. I really need a cleaning kit. I just want to drop the shotgun, really. I've got a lot of shells for it. Probably makes sense to keep it in some ways, but I want to drop it. Sooner the better. Oh, how good is that? So that's a box of Mosin rounds. So now the Mosin is definitely a keeper. Do you know what? I think I'm just going to drop the shotgun. Where did the box go? I'm maybe a little bit premature on dropping the on dropping the shotgun because the SKS is so damaged, but now it's not, and I was fairly sure we would find one, and we did, and we found 2 in the same exact area. Right, so let's fix that up. Triple carry gets you killed. It makes it so tricky. There's zombies coming up ahead as well. So trying to kill the zombies with a knife or something, it just is such a ball ache. Mr. Lloyd, it doesn't matter how many times you say Southgate in, it doesn't necessarily make it so. But good luck with that. My God, it would be funny. Rafa Benitez, holy shit. Rafa Benitez is a good manager, but I think his time is gone, you know. I think he's done okay in other jobs since Real Madrid and whatnot. I don't think he was terrible at Everton, I don't think he was terrible at Newcastle. But they were never going to really stick with him, you know. How do I flip a boat back over? I don't know if you really can. Like, usually you can flip a car by fucking around building a fireplace and shooting it and stuff, but if you shoot a boat, it ruins. I don't know. If a boat's flipped, find a new boat is probably the honest truth. I don't know. Mourinho seemed to be trying to talk himself into the job the other day, didn't he? You know, like he seemed to be very glowing about United, and he didn't seem to be wanting to do the job he's doing now, did he? You know, like I don't think Mourinho will get the job, but he seemed to be talking himself into it somehow. What's my take on Ten Hag out? I'm trying not to sound like a know-it-all and probably failing to. I've been saying he was out of his depth and should have been sacked for quite a long time, but because I'm a Liverpool fan, it's biased. Oh, it's going to come up everlasting. It can't be helped. But we'll keep it short, don't worry. People come in, it's in the news, it's just happened. Maybe they only just read about it. It happened all day. Sorry to tell you. It ain't ever going to stop. Oh, I don't like it when they get stuck like that.
Thanks for the laugh. Enjoy your holiday.
Maybe it's time Steve Bruce got given a chance. I quite like Steve Bruce. I'm not in any way suggesting he should be the Man U manager, but I think he's been an okay manager in places at smaller teams, and he's had a bad rap, and he's took some jobs that maybe he shouldn't have taken, where he was going to rile up the fans, you know, like. But there's a few managers like him that I feel have got a bad reputation that don't necessarily deserve it. I don't think Ish streams anymore.
I think the official Sakhal paint colour should be called Suicide Grey. Haha, have a good holiday, dude. Suicide
Grey, eh? Blimey. Play with your dog. Thank you very much for the support. Appreciate it. Thank you. Oh! No, that ain't it. Okay, we made it. Oh god, these bandages are getting fucked. Neil Warnock, yeah, maybe they should get Neil Warnock in. Big Sam in till the end of the season. Play with your dog. Thank you very much. Zargamel, thank you very much for the 2. Pirate, thank you for the Prime. Beretta and Nasty Nick, cheers for the resubs, guys. Thank you. Jono, I don't quite get the question, but the FPS in places on Sakhal is a bit low.
Have a great holiday. You will be missed, I'm sure, lol.
There are some places where the FPS is really tanky on Sakhal, for sure. Ryder, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Livonia wasn't like this. I don't think it was. I don't think that's true. Livonia on the first day, I went to some really busy places. The FPS was not like it is on Sakhal. The big town in Sakhal has FPS that I've never seen on an official map. Even in like early days of Novo. I don't remember Livonia having terrible frames like this map does. Yeah, the big town that's just a little bit north of the peninsula, it's shockingly bad for me anyway.
Much love from Ireland Z. Hope you're enjoying Sakhal TRMZ heart.
60 Hertz gang have no problem. This is not official, no. think I might head towards where those shots are coming from. I don't know. Even here, it feels a little bit framey. As I don't know what my frames are, but it feels a bit low. RHJ, yeah, a lot of people are suggesting Frank, Thomas Frank. There's a cleaning kit there. The cleaning kit. Wow, I'm going to get rid of that. I'm not sure I really like that Spectre. I don't know. Maybe I should like it. Who was it in chat that said Max Verstappen is not as dirty as people make out? That was, I really enjoyed that bit where he was really bitching and like, what the hell is that for, kind of thing, you know, like they're all so blind, right? They're all so blind. Mercedes are really bad at it. Like Toto Wolff has been just as bad, and Red Bull is certainly just as bad, if not worse. But I honestly think that Verstappen was lucky I feel like Norris was a bit unlucky to get a 5-second penalty last week. I think Verstappen played that like a fucking fiddle to get away with it. You know, like I think last week he was kind of lucky, and this week he got something that was more deserved. I don't understand the rules for the last week's 5-second penalty. I don't understand it at all. I don't know how they. I know what they're saying, but he just didn't brake, you know? Like you can be the first to the apex if you don't brake. And like in that one last week, like the Norris was the overtaker, but he went clear past Verstappen on the approach, like so. He was so much quicker than Verstappen. He was like half a car length up just before the corner. And then Verstappen just broke so late that he went and ran wide as a result. And he had left no choice but for Norris to go and do the same, you know. Like it was really strange. I don't understand how he got away with it. Like, before the turn, the McLaren was in front. And then, at what point is the car overtaking or under? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I thought it was bullshit last week. I think almost to the point where he started to believe his own bullshit. You know, like I don't know. But this week, nobody believed his bullshit. Hi from Antarctica. Well, hello. Hope you're good. Ooh, hook on the hat. Max will probably say cry me a river. Well, he was doing a lot of crying himself yesterday, wasn't he, when he got his penalties? Ah, what to get that for? Ah! They're all crybabies. Max is no worse than Hamilton or whatever, but they're all really bad at it. They're all so fucking shit on the... I quite like the comms, or like the driver comms, because you get to hear them. It's kind of funny. But it doesn't half make me like the drivers less. Because, like, Verstappen is such a whiny baby. Just like Hamilton is. Just like they all... It's annoying. It's a bit like Twitch streamers like me, you know. But nonetheless, they're really fucking annoying. Like, it's not even like they believe half of what they're saying. It's a little bit like... There's a... Sorry for picking on Anthony. But there's quite a famous clip of Anthony kicking the ball out. He tries to do a trick, and then he kicks the ball out, and then he moans to the lino that he's not getting the fucking throw on. He's he's literally just kicked the ball out himself, and then he moans to the linesman that he doesn't get the decision. And he's only doing that to save face, and that's basically what it feels like watching the F1 when they're talking to the team. They don't believe what they're fucking saying. They're just saying it to try and get some influence over the decisions. It's kind of weird. It's kind of fun, though. But it does make me like most of the drivers a little bit less. Do I need to take that? I probably don't. I could fix the boots, though, couldn't I? Lawson giving Perez the finger. I didn't see that bit, but somebody else mentioned it earlier. I didn't see that yesterday. I only kind of kept an eye on the race. We were watching that new Rivals show that's on. My missus really likes that, and we've been watching that. We've been watching Rivals on Disney. So I watched the football yesterday, and so didn't push my luck, and I just kept an eye on the Formula One on my phone while we watched Rivals. So I kind of saw it, but I didn't see it properly. They're rich kids in a rich man's sport. It's easy to say, but they're still sports people. I don't think whether they're wealthy or not changes who they are. You know, like a lot of footballers are absolute fuckwits. In fact, most of them are, and they moan about not getting the decision, even though they know that they've not. Even though they know they've died, they'll still beg for the decision. And most footballers come from working class backgrounds, whether they're rich or they're not. It's just the pinnacle of sport. It happens in nearly every sport, aside from the odd one like rugby, where the culture is really different. It happens in pretty much every sport. You know, like it's just part of it. It's about gaining an edge, like trying to get that extra 1%. This area is it's like a wash with blazes, isn't it? It's insane. Blazes everywhere. So let's all have a mosing. You don't get that stuff so much in ice hockey. Well, ice hockey's quite a fast-paced game, but they knock 7 bells out of each other in ice hockey, don't they? You know, like they have a bit of a punch-up here and there, don't they? That's part. Like you wouldn't get that in football. If you start punching each other, that's it. You're all done. You know. I think there's some more houses this way, isn't there? Heard somebody mention a Ladies of Livonia event. I think that'll be Ariana in this, but yeah, she hosts. She did Queens of the Castle and then she did Kings of the Castle. So she I'm sure she is doing she's done Ladies of Livonia in the past, so maybe she's doing another one. Hello Santander, thank you for the 23. Full Metal, thank you as well. You know, that seems a long time since the server restart. I do need a helmet, yeah, I'll try and get one at some point. Right, I am going to quickly go and make a cup of tea. In fact, I think I'm going to close the game down just before I do. And as well restart the game. No, DayZ already crashed, so I don't even need to. Yeah, bear with me one sec, guys. I'm just going to go and make it. Well, I'll be a couple of 3. Make a tea and have a wee.
Well, it is that time of the month. Cheers.
God, this time. Listen. 4:05, and it already looks like it's going darker outside. Now, it's not dark, but it's going dark. God, that sucks. I hate this time of year. Just as the clocks go back, it's like depressing as fuck. The number in the bottom left is the current number of Twitch subscribers. I didn't actually know what it was, I just had a look. Dangerous Squirrel, thank you for the 32 months, dude, thank you. Not more depressing than Sakhal. Well, that's an opinion, Mickey. I really like Sakhal myself. I don't share your point of view there. Probably be a good idea to fix the scope. Scope needs fixed. I don't have anything to fix it with anyway, do I? I don't have an electrical repair kit. I see what you mean, Mickey. Environment-wise, weather-wise, yeah, I see where you're going. Oh, it feels framey. It might just be as we're getting to night time as well, but it feels really framey at the moment. Holy shit. Excuse me, I don't often watch Have I Got News For You. It is quite funny, Quantum. I've watched it a couple of times in the last few weeks. I've always quite liked Have I Got News For You, but I don't watch a great deal of normal telly. God, this is so framey. Really horrible. Have I Got News For You is quite good. Paul Merton is really, really witty. He's a really witty dude. It's kind of still an okay show, but I haven't watched it a great deal for a long time. were those shots at? Zombies, probably. I'm going to go and see if I can see where those are. They're a little bit behind. Is it possible to play the new Frostline map on community servers without buying the DLC? No. You need to have the DLC to play it, even on a community server. It's not got Phil Jupiters in it. No, Have I Got News for You as Paul Merton and Ian Hislop as the captains, and then it used to be Angus Deaton years and years ago, but he got the boot, and so they have like random hosts. When the sun's going down like this, on a lot of maps you can get frame issues, so when the sun's low it can cause, the lighting can cause... That scared me a bit. That's how you shoot, mate. That's what you want to do. Fuck me. When my gun was swapping right in front of him, that did scare me a touch. Oh my god. I was a little bit scared there for a sec. He was shooting some kind of SMG at first, like a Scorpion or something. And the Scorpion is kind of toilet water. Whatever it was, he wasn't shooting something that powerful. And he had a blaze as well. Should have probably used the blaze. Must have hit him in the head, I think, unless they were already injured. And they may have a buddy. Oh, it's nice that the shot landed, to be honest. Wonder what they were shooting at, though. I think that's probably the one that was shooting. About round, look, they're zombies, look. Probably shooting Zeds. That was a repeater. So they had a Scorpion. It was a Scorpion and a blaze. Sorry, Scorpion and a repeater. So they weren't that geared in their defence. And the Scorpion they were shooting at me is not that easy of a gun to shoot with. Definitely want that. So they ran out of Scorpion rounds and then went on to the repeater. They were still like pressing the push as well. Oh well, fuck that. Let's go. Yeah, so I wouldn't really throw them under the bus too much with regards to the shooting there, personally. Like, it's not easy to shoot at mid-range with a Scorpion. They should have used the repeater from the off, though, to be fair.
Thanks for all the content. Always fun to watch you play. Keep up the good work and keep on running. Love you, bye.
Veritas, thank you very much for the support. Egginator, thank you very much. Sinath, cheers as well. Popswat, thank you too. I may be a little bit close to the shots here, but I want to make this food edible because it's all frozen at the moment. I want to just sort it out if I can. They're best insulation. I'm going to take them. The other dude ruined my trousers. I don't think best insulation pants in this type of... Oh, I have got one of these. I'd forgotten I'd picked it up, but I don't actually think I've got a scope that needs repairing. The pillad I got is better condition. I could fix the Spectre, I suppose. God, this is really, really kind of framey. It's annoying. It's just, I think it's the time of day. It's not great. I'll try to shut up about it now, but it is annoying. Yeah, I do have an electrical repair kit. I do have one, yeah. I'm not really using the Spectroscope. I prefer the other Spectroscope, but they seem to have changed it on a lot of the modded servers. I kind of like the old one. What the hell is that face mask? I don't know if this face mask is one of the things that were added for a competition or for lights out or something like that. Somebody in the chat probably knows. If you know, let us know. I think it's something like that. Cheers, Colorado. I'll do my best. Thank you. It is from Lights Out. There we go. Jason, it's not lag. It's in-game FPS. This is. I think that can be in vanilla, but I'm not on a vanilla server right now. I think I should, for whatever reason, I've used this once and I didn't get on with it, but it should be really good, that scope. I should like it a lot. I think we're going to stick with it. It can take a battery, but I don't know whether that will make it a whole lot better or not. I'm guessing it will change the colour of the reticle. Hey, Mr. Crow. Yeah, we're doing okay. We've got a couple of kills today. We killed a dude at a helicopter crash site. Just killed a dude now. The first kill was a bit better than the second, to be honest, but kill's a kill. The dude that we just killed shot at me first, which is kind of cool, but he didn't have a great deal of gear, really. Was it something I said to make you leave for 2 weeks? Yeah. Couldn't take any more, needed a holiday. Don't think the Vicar mag needs repairing. No, I didn't think it did. The Vicky's pretty good. I'd like a 30-round mag, but... Victor. Thank you very much, Victor Tango. Cheers for the 26 months, dude. Am I getting the heat buff from there? Yep. Defo. Are you the type of guy that brings loads of chaos on vacation to buy stuff? Cash, I see, cash. No. I'd love to be the type of guy that buys a watch on holiday to remember the holiday buy. I'd love to be that type of guy. But I'm not. I'm not not very spendy in general. I'm not a very spendy person, to be honest. I'm quite the opposite. No, I wouldn't say I'm a miser. Like, we're staying in a reasonably nice hotel. We're going all inclusive. We're going to have a nice time, and I don't mind spending a meal on money on a restaurant or whatever. But I don't know. I don't need to buy stuff while I'm there. Yeah, I'll probably get my mum a fridge magnet just to carry on the tradition. I don't know. Who knows? You know, when I got married years and years ago, I'm divorced now. But when I got married years and years ago, I had not a pot to piss in. and I bought my mum and dad a watch, a Raymond wheel watch, and I bought me and my ex-wife Amiga Constellation watches, which were great, but I didn't have the money and it was all on debt. I think I had to sell mine. I had to sell mine because I was so hard up. Not well, a few years later, but I won't be doing any of that kind of stuff now. Total Recall is the movie. Nice. I'm going to head back towards those shots, but I just wanted to see what was here. Kind of hoping for a helmet, to be honest, but no helmet. Not going to bother with that. Apparently Paul only responds to Super Chat. Steve,
Dad,
I've literally just been answering questions. There's 2 chats, both with somewhere around 3,000 people in them. Cut me some freaking slack over here, dude. I'm doing my best. Sometimes they even play the game as well. What's a decent watch for around $250? McFisto. I would go with Seiko or Citizen at that kind of price. Or Casio if you want a G-Shock. If you want to wear it for work and you do something really rugged, G-Shocks. Aimfix, thank you for the 13 months. Cheers for the support. Aimfix, by the way, I read your question before you subbed, you know, just to let you know.
I've been gone a while. Glad to catch the stream. Thanks for the great streams. Loving new maps.
That, Miss Celery, Victor Tango, thank you very much for the support. Right, so there's some shots this way. I won't mind having a little look. I'm going to go and do that. I'd like to get a kill with the Mosin, that would be cool. No worries, Aimfix. Where are you going to go? Gran Canaria. That shot sounds close. That's somewhere near that barn. I wish I had bottle suppressor now. Killed someone? It looked like he was slowing down for a second. Moving around like he's killed somebody there. I think 300 is probably correct. These white pants are not helping me, are they?
Enjoy your holiday, dude. I'm off to Tenerife tomorrow. Morning first holiday in 26 years.
Oh, I don't know about this. It's close. That hit him? That looked like a hit. Shit, there's another one running up the hill. Oh, it's a zombie. I have to move a little bit. So there's two. I don't know if they were together or not, but there's two now. We're going to have to be a bit careful. The fuck did that one not aggro a Z? I've lost the other guy now. The other guy's going to be sort of skinning around to the right here somewhere. Yeah, where's your white helmet? Don't see him. Fuck. We better move for now. My white pants are not the best for this now, are they? I need to keep the white pants covered up. I think I'm going to need to move soon. The dude was over there, but I don't know where the fuck they've gone. The other one could be flanking. I think we'd better just move for now. I don't think I can stay here. He was there. That really helps me, dude. That helps me loads, Montasma. He was there. Absolutely sorts me out. I know exactly what you mean. And the precise moment that you meant it. Saw a number of zombies, but we know the dude was in those trees and was moving right before they stopped to shoot. The other one went up towards the barn. But where they went after that, I'm not so sure. There was a few zombies running along by the road, but the one ran up somewhere by the barn to reload and to try and get some cover to shoot back at me from, and the other one was in the trees. The one that I thought I'd hit. I think my third or fourth shot, I thought it had hit. Suppressed shot just landed me there. Sounded like a suppressed shot either at me or near me. And we just got to keep going for now. Well, the baiting kind of worked, but baiting the dude to come back kind of worked. I don't think they were together, you know. I think they might have been shooting at each other. I really need to change these trousers. They're going to get me killed. The white trousers are not great. Never mind the pink face mask. Miss Celery, exactly. Targeted baiting like that is the only time I'll do it. Otherwise, it's pointless. When you know that you're going to see the dude coming back towards you like that, that's when baiting can work.
Holiday, mate.
It would be amazing if you could dye the clothing, like you just said, like roll in the dirt. It would be great. You used to be able to dye a few things. It'd be great to have that in vanilla. Hero, GG, well done for doing it on your own. Me doing it on my own will be coming to a YouTube channel near you soon. Although I did get very lucky, the glow plug was in the generator. I didn't have to find it. Though I had already found it on different lives, but I think that's a lie. I don't think that is.
Hope you enjoy the holiday. My wife and I went on holiday in Madeira this past April. Lovely part of the world.
Very nice, dude. Shit. trying to stay ahead of the wolves. I don't want to aggro those. Yeah, I think that is to do with the shots we were just dealing with. Too far away. I'm going to come around here and just see if I can find myself a pair of trousers.
Have a great vacation.
I think I'm going to try these little houses here. I found quite a lot of hunting gear at these houses up ahead. I'm going to come and check these. I want something that's not bright fucking white. Spankin, thank you very much. Bob Freeber, thank you as well. All the platonics, dude. Thank you. Avato, thank you as well. And Lance Houston, thank you very much too. So this map's got a few like slight tweaks to the server, like lighting and whatnot. I think that's just a light at the industrial area. I don't think it's somebody making a fire or anything like that.
You are the best, dude. Have a great rest of your stream.
Thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Cheers. Oh, I don't. It's Baruza. Baruza. Thank you. Not very far away. Fucking hell. Right, that's got to swap. I keep doing that. I keep pressing forward. I think the two that were shooting at me are now shooting at each other. Or they're together and they're baiting. They're either shooting each other or they're baiting, one or the other. I'm not taking that food. I'm gonna come over the other side. I don't want to get involved with the wolves really, so I'm gonna come over this way. Cheers, Baruza, dude. Thanks for coming in. Kind of location do you find the SKS? You normally find it in any of the kind of mid-tier military bases. The airfield is really commonly a place you'll get SKSs. Like half-decent military bases on the mainland spawn SKSs quite often. There's a ghillie in the window of Yellow Industrial. How the fuck can you see a ghillie in the window of the Yellow Industrial? I'm not saying you're wrong, but how the fuck are you seeing that?
Years. Sadly my second longest relationship. Thanks for the continued entertainment. Seems good.
Thanks for tuning in, dude. Appreciate it. I ain't seeing anything in there at the moment. I nearly went in there, but I think it's a bit too far away. Every time I zoom in with this scope, it kind of surprises me that it's so sharp. Like the zoom is like, it like surprises me. How do you know which way is north? Map knowledge or compass, basically. They're the only two likely ways. Even with map knowledge, you can still get north wrong. I don't know exactly which way north is, but it's mostly that way. If I followed this valley, I'd be going to the north part of the map anyway. This is more south. I should have a helmet by now. I'm not really sure I like this spectroscope. The old spectroscope is one of my favourite scopes, but I'm not sure I like this one at all. Really don't know. This is coming up to where we saw them. It's these trees here. There's a barn up in front. We're getting really close to where I last saw them. I think the shots weren't too far from here. Spark plug's kind of cool. I'm still naively hopeful of finding a different pair of trousers, even though I don't really want to loot. I wish I hadn't put those. I know my trousers were ruined. I didn't really have a whole lot of choice, but the ones I'm wearing are shit. This is where we first saw the dude, and I shot at him just along here. And then they ran this way. So my plan is to get up on this hill somewhere and try to see if I can see a dead body, or I don't know, find where the dudes are. The shots were close to the road, but a little bit on the side I'm at, so they could have been around here. It's a military base up there. That's where the wolves were coming from. Maybe I should have just gone up there. Would I prefer there being more Western weapons like M4? I quite like the loot economy of Sakhal. You can get those guns, but you have to work for them. You know, I don't mind that. I think it's okay. Did I just see someone? It's a fucking runner zombie. God, the fucking sounds of this forest. My God. The sounds of the ambient sounds of the forest sound like players are around so much. It's awful. I'm half expecting us to have swapped places. DayZ sounds do make you paranoid, but Sakhal seems so much worse than the other maps for that. Like, if you're in a forest, you're basically hearing things the whole time. Whoever was doing all that shooting, let's assume it was a real firefight for a minute. They're going to need to go somewhere and make a fire. They could be in that greenhouse where I made my fire. Like, whoever's won, they're likely by now, one of the two, whoever won, is going to need to make a fire. They're going to need to warm up. They're going to be around somewhere doing that because it's cold, right? Like, I've got 1+ symbol left, but they were running about. They hadn't just made a fire like I had, you know. I feel like in this trees over here where that forest is, they could be there. In these trees where that forest is, yeah, dude. In these trees where the green house is, they could be around that. Fuck knows where they are beyond that, though. I've no clue. To try the Halloween map, yeah, I'm probably going to miss out on the Halloween map. Like, obviously Halloween Thursday. Maybe we could do it later, but I've got unofficial. I've got a character with a DMR which I need to switch to at some point. There's no fire in there. Am I a budgie smuggler? No, I'm not. I wouldn't inflict that on anyone. Lone Strider, Lamike, or Lamichael, whichever it is, thank you very much for the Prime, Essex, and Spankin, and Baruza, and Lone Strider. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. I don't know where the shooters went. Maybe they just carried on. Maybe the winner carried on. I don't know. No banana hammocks. No. My dad, when I was a youngster, like, he used to do an awful lot of sunbathing in budgie smugglers, and it scarred me for life. He was a big sun worshipper, my dad. I was not. I never have been, but he would lay out in the sun all day like baking, wearing nothing but Speedos in the back garden. And then my mates had come round. We'd like go and play football or something. We'd come round and we'd go in the garden, and he'd be laying there on a lilo or something in fucking Speedos and nothing else. And it's his back garden, you know, fair enough, but poor. I really want to change my thrusers. These are not good. I don't think that whoever's been shooting has left this area. I feel like they're still around. I'm going to have a little look back from the rocks I was on. And I might go up to that military base where we saw the camo building, where those wolves were. Because I would like some trousers that aren't bright fucking white.
Imagine being sacked and getting 12 mil for it. Hag must have a right semi on today, all that stress relief.
It is a hell of a thing, football, isn't it? You know, like you do bad at your job, and then you get a massive payout. You know, like there aren't many jobs where you get that, are there? And there's a lot of pressure involved, and it's very hard to become a football manager. There's no denying that, right? But how many jobs out there do you get sacked and get all of your money? You know, oh well, you've got a 3-year contract, so or a 2-year contract, whatever. So here's your 12 million, thanks, but no thanks. It's crazy, isn't it? Most executive jobs do that. It's interesting, isn't it, that the people that run the companies get to decide to protect themselves if they lose their job at the company. Ten Hag should be reinstated immediately. Well, I don't think we're going to see these fuckers, but I felt like they were still around. I really did. I don't know. Fucking footsteps. The fucking sounds in the trees are so horrible. There's a former baseball player, Bobby Bonilla, who will be getting an MLB player's contract payment until he's 72. Holy shit. Do any of my old mates watch me stream? As in real world mates? No. A few people that I used to play with back in the day have occasionally popped into the chat over the years. People like Inapsi and occasionally Zanny and Black Hawk and one or two others as well. But like the people I played DayZ with in 2014 I've seen once or twice. But IRL mates, I don't see most of my IRL mates anymore, I guess, in a way. But is a budgie a small bird? Budgerigar, yeah. Just so that you know, Portager, a budgie smuggler is just another name for speedos in the UK, or banana hammock. It's just another way of saying that. So it's like, obviously, it makes a small package depending on the size of your package. A bit like a posing pouch or whatever, speedos, right? At least it's getting daylight. How many years have I been streaming? I started streaming in 2015. I started YouTube in 2014. So quite a while. 10 years YouTube and 9 years streaming, roughly. Am I all packed and ready to go? No, I am not. There's washing on the line that I'm going to need. I'm needing to go and buy a few more t-shirts as well. I'm not prepared yet anyway. I'll pack on Wednesday, right? I'm not packing before, but... Pirate, have a good one, dude. Yeah, Wendy's channel is Tactical Cougar and Ash's is Ash IV or something like that. Gran Canaria, Defaholic. Quantum, I'm going to finish... I think I might start something else, but I think I'm going to finish The Stand. I was reading it last year and I got to like page 7 or 800. Well, I know where I am, but I'm on about page 800, 800, something like that. I would like to finish it. I was enjoying it, but then I just kind of stopped again. Project Hail Mary or Mary. Am I going to do a big stream when you've been streaming for 10 years like you did for playing... I don't know, Squidgy. I don't know the exact date of my first stream, to be honest. Project Hail Mary is amazing. Yeah, there you go. Look, seconded. Right, where did I see that thing? Was it here? Or... There was a military base up here somewhere, wasn't there? Right, I'm just going to turn the camera off, guys. I'm probably a little early. I'm not sure I've been here, you know. I haven't been here. At least I don't remember being here. It feels really fucking framey here. Bison. A tortilla bag would be okay. Yeah, a tortilla bag would be pretty good. What I'm really after is a pair of trousers that aren't bright fucking white. My plus symbol seems to have lasted really well, hasn't it? Like, when I change the trousers, that'll stop lasting quite so well.
Oh, that's right. You cause untold distress, casually dropping, I'm off for 2 weeks, forcing us to confront our demons, those terrifying others that stalk our existence, drawing the life force, drop by precious drop. We steel ourselves for the torment, for those conversations.
We must endure, and then I'll do a cheeky last stream. Heartless, yeah, sorry about that. Well, I was meant to be streaming on... I have been here once, you know, I think I have. I think I've been here once. Yeah, I have been here once. In the really early days, I came here maybe with Mike, I think, maybe. We didn't find anything. Oh my god. Okay. It's just not meant to be. What happened to the hunter backpack from earlier? I swapped it for this bag because it had more space. I killed a dude and I took this bag just to give me more room. I heard a zombie, I'm sure I did. 9mm, that's the MP5 mag. That was the Scorpion mag, dude. So that'll be 380. That zombie's wearing the tortilla bag.
TRMZ.
Wow! I should go on holiday more often. Actually quite hard to hit with that particular size. Well, go on. Oh, I did hit it, but not in the head. See, it's 56 slots, which is the same as this, so it's not actually that much more space. Well, it's not any more space. But it is more than the hunting bag. And it's a bit lower profile than the one I've got now, so I think we should take it. Forget the t-shirts. Buy some out there. No, I'll buy some. I'll buy some that I want to wear. Like I'll buy some that are kind of good for wearing around this way. Like more like wearing in the evening type t-shirts. I'm meaning like a couple of polo shirts or similar. Real Chrome, you can get up to 3+ symbols, so if you want it to last longer, you need to get better quality clothes. The better your clothes, the longer the plus symbol lasts. So if you get 3 pluses, it can last like around about half an hour. But if you're a new spawn and you make it and get 2 pluses, that seems to last about 12 minutes or so, something like that.
Enjoy your well-deserved holiday.
Thank you, Fire Dog. Appreciate it. Cheers. Thanks for the support, dude. Atari, thank you as well. Head T-Ball, thank you very much as well, dude. Hope all is good. I'm sure you'll cope. Canteen. I'm really after his trousers. Shocking at the moment. All the helmets are badly damaged. La-di-da, going to be batting off all the budgie smuggler wearers in those polos. Exactly. Nice, decent helmet. Don't need the shotgun shells. No trousers. Well, that sucks.
Enjoy your holiday. You will be missed. Just bought a Tisset PRX for my son for his 18th birthday.
That goes on the belt slot. I'm not going to use it actually. I think it sucks that that works now in the new game. Is that helmet better than the camo one? No, it's not. The other one's a little bit brighter if you like crouched in a tree. All of the military helmets, if it's a proper military helmet, so not the tanker helmet, but all of the proper helmets, they all have the same ballistics. None of them are any different. They're all basically the same. Yellow box there. There's a few slight differences to the heat value. This one doesn't get as warm as the Gorka helmet does, but it won't get wet. So if you're swimming or whatever, it'll only go to damp. It won't get any wetter than that, which can help you if you get wet or caught in bad weather or whatever. The assault vest attaching to the belt is a mod. That's why I'm not taking it. Ghost of Kiev, thank you for the 21 months. Josh, just bought a Tisset PRX for my son on his 18th birthday. GG, dude. I hope you have a great time. That's a milestone and a half, right? 18th birthday. Holy shit. My eldest is 15 and acts like she's about 50 at the moment. In some ways she does anyway. In other ways she's a little bit immature, I think. But I don't know. Is anyone else hearing an echo when TRMZ is speaking? Maybe you've got both streams open. I don't know. Hopefully that's not the case. There were jeans. I didn't even see them, but never mind. I'm having all sorts of trouble with my 15-year-old at the moment. Not serious trouble, just like she's doing her GCSEs at a particular school, and she wants to do A-levels, and she's absolutely convinced herself that she can't do them at the school she's at now, and she must go further afield. But where she's looking to go is like, it's going to put 2.5 hours on her day every day, and I'm not going to stop her. She can do what she likes, but she seems hell-bent on going to a different school to do the same A-levels. And the school she's at has got a good rating. It's a good school. And changing and putting so much more travel onto a day to just change schools seems kind of crazy. But anyway, it's something and nothing really. But I'm like, it's like trying to talk to the wall. She's not being bullied. No, she's not being bullied. She's fine. She's convinced herself that the teachers there, like, she knows more than the teachers in some ways. She's got a bit of a high opinion of herself, but that's not quite the case. But what she certainly does, she's doing relatively well at school. But one of the subjects she wants to do is law, and in the school she's at now, they don't have a specialist teacher for that subject.
Donated $20.
So there is some merit in that she wants to go somewhere that's a bit more specialised, and they have a teacher that's actually specialised for that particular subject, right? So that's one of the reasons, which kind of makes sense. But it's the same syllabus wherever she goes, and I just kind of worry a little bit that she's going to put 2.5 hours on a day, and at some point that's going to break her. I think my cousin is a lawyer, well, a barrister, and she's done really well for herself. And I think we went on holiday. She owns like a holiday park in Cornwall, and I think going to see that, seeing the size of her house and seeing how she's done, has inspired her to try and do law. I think that's fair enough. That's kind of cool, but I don't know. Like, my cousin did law, and she studied law at Manchester, but she did her A-levels at a regular school, you know. She didn't have to go to some special school to do A-levels. She just got good grades and then went and did law, you know. Cable, it's train mostly, but the problem is that she lives in the arse end of nowhere, so the train is so early that, not that far, it's just that she has to set off so early to then wait around until her lessons start, you know. Like, she lives in a very, very small village that does have a train station, but it's in the arse end of fucking nowhere. So she'll have to get the train and then wait around until school starts, you know. It's just not going to be great. Sloth Dad, yeah, I know that, but she wants to do it. There's no telling her that she doesn't want to do it, right? So she wants to do law at A-level. She's only 15. She's not entirely sure what she wants to do for definite, but law seems to be the pick right now. She's best at maths and physics. She's kind of top of the class. She's in the top set, but she's in the top of her top set at maths and physics. But she don't really like it, which is just typical, really, isn't it? Did I already loot that one? I think I did. We'll start from this house up. So we're probably going to need to get some water, which I can do from up here. And I'm going to see if we can change these trousers as well. I don't think she'd be particularly interested in computer science, but she doesn't really know for sure. At the age of 15, you never really know. Like, when I was 15, I probably still wanted to be a doctor, and that really didn't work out. You know, at 15, you don't really need to know what you want to do. But she is about to do her GCSEs. This is the year she does them, and then she's going to have to pick A-levels and whatnot. And I do know that I made a bad choice when I did my A-levels. I picked the wrong things, and it set me back a long way.
Polo shirt? No. A lightweight travel suitable two-piece suit, tie preferred. A linen two-piece suit for a relaxed, casual style but requires a daily steam press to reduce slovenly appearance, and obviously a dinner suit, cummerbund optional for formal dining. No need to thank me.
Don't want you to let us down. Head T Ball, I chose my hotel that we're staying at so that I wouldn't have to dress like that intentionally. I'm not going to like the sort of place where, like, if you go for the evening meal, you have to dress up. I'm not doing that. Fuck that. I just can't. I can't do it. I haven't got it in me to stay somewhere like that. I just feel out of place. Another yellow box. We've seen a few of them. Are they trousers? Even if they're shit trousers, I'll have them. Bit dropper, yeah, AI is kind of changing the landscape a little bit there, I guess, isn't it? But AI, like, my kids are 15 and 12. AI is going to change the landscape of the entire jobs market, isn't it? You know, like, it's kind of scary, really. But they are shit, but I'm going to take them. No, I'm not, John. No. No tuxedo for me. I'm playing Sakhal, which is Frostline, yeah. Will I be wearing my own merch around the pool? No. No, I will not. And it's very, very high quality stuff and no mistake, but no, I won't be wearing it around the pool. DJ Dave, just watch all my old videos, dude. Don't go anywhere else. Just watch all my old videos. That's all you should do. 15-year-old me wanted to be an industrial designer, ended up being a software engineer, full of regrets. Sometimes you have to follow your dreams. Trankson, yeah, I agree. I am, like, when I was a lad, I wanted to be, by the time I was doing A-levels, or about to, I wanted to be a physiotherapist. And I wanted to go to college. I wanted to do a BTEC in science, and it counted like 3 A-levels, but it was specifically in science. And to do physiotherapy at university at that time, there's a tundra there. You either needed this BTEC or you needed 3 A-levels, one of which was biology. So you needed biology A-level and any other 2, or you needed this BTEC in science, right? I really wanted to do the BTEC. I was kind of done with school. I wanted to do biology, but I wasn't really interested in whatever else I wanted to do with it. I just wanted to do the stuff that mattered. I let my parents talk me into staying and doing A-levels because they felt it was much better than doing this BTEC. BTEC was quite a new thing. They didn't consider it as valuable as A-levels, and maybe to some it might not be, but it really did count as 3 A-levels, and so I was happy enough to do that. But I let them talk me out of it, and I did regret it. I regretted it a lot because I think I was right to be doing I was right to be going and doing that. I think it was the better choice for me. So I'm trying not to make her do something she doesn't want to do. But equally, she's just like, I don't want to go there. Why not? Because I don't. My teachers aren't that great. I want to go somewhere more specialised. All right, well, where can you go? I don't know. Well, where's that? Cambridge or King's Lynn, maybe. How long does it take to get there? I don't know. How much does it cost? I don't know. How long is it going to add to your day? I don't know. She's fucking 15. She's not equipped to deal with all of the... Right, well, if I do that, what does it actually mean? Like, she'll sign up for this stuff, and then she'll be a week in and be like upset that she's now got a day that lasts like an adult's working day, you know. Your daughter's an accountant, NJ. Very cool. I think there was exams back then, so there was different levels of BTEC stuff you could do. And I did a BTEC years later in electronics, and it had final exams. You get like an ONC or a HNC or whatever. I forget, like a higher or a whatever, but there's different levels to them, you know. It definitely would have had exams though. Not using the battery for your scope. We could try it actually, that's a good shout. Just puts a red dot in the middle. That's kind of cool though. It makes it more look like the old Spectre, which I like. That's kind of, we'll leave that in there then. Uni is a scam for most professions. I think it depends what you do. I think uni is not a scam. It can even if you're doing, say, retail, it can get you in on like some kind of management program. But I wouldn't recommend it. You know, like going and doing 3 years at uni and then just joining a retail outlet is not ideal. But of course, some things that you do at uni are very vague. But if you're doing law or you're doing medicine or you're doing accounting, which is kind of what you mean, but it depends what subjects you do. And I think there's a lot more to it than that as well. The actual experience of going to university can be... I never went, by the way, but the experience can be quite good. The connections you can make, the growing up you can do. Like, it does have value, but I think depending on what course you do, you know, if you do a stupid course... This is kind of stupid, really, but when I was a kid, like, we were looking at different courses that you could do, and one of them was brewing and distilling. And I thought that was a nonsense, like what a waste. But now in hindsight, obviously I like whiskey now as an adult, but I kind of wish I'd done it, you know. I'd love to be like work as a like in a distillery or something, or set up my own. That would be cool. Metric, yeah, and that's very much true. And my sister did 3 years she did English language and American literature and got I think a 2-1, and then she's done 3 years of I forget landscape architecture, and she has like some kind of higher level. It's higher than a uni degree, and she was working for a shoe company. Like, she did those courses, and then but she's now actually like probably most people that do English, she's going to be a teacher now, I think. So which is fine, you know. I think that's a cool thing to do. What day will I be back? Holy we don't need to be in emote mode for that, do we? Surely. 2 weeks today will be the first stream back, Monday the 11th. I may be back a touch sooner, but highly likely not to be. And I fly out on Halloween, right? So I'm not landing back until Thursday the
3 years
7th,
of lacking.
I think, whatever it is. Vulala, very cool though. At least you got to do it in the end, you know. That's kind of badass, right? I think we're going to head towards the volcano. I'm gonna change tact and head towards the volcano. I've kind of given up looking for trousers. I'm just not going to do it, am I? I did see a pair up there, but they were cold ones. I have got these crappy ones for now, I suppose. Yeah, I did think that, Redline, but it's all good. I can sort them out at some point. I'm flying back quite late on Thursday evening, so I'll probably have to do them before I go away, I suppose. So if you send me the pics, I'll do them. I think a degree is an interesting thing, but a degree matters when you want to get your foot in the door. Still, for a lot of jobs. When you're trying to apply for a job and you're trying to get into a company, your degree matters. It will help you. It will help you get in an interview. It will help you get a potential start in that particular job, whatever it might be. But once you've been with that company for a year or two, no fuck gives a shit about your degree, do they? You know, like once you're in a job and you're settled doing that job, your chances of promotion or otherwise are absolutely nothing to do with whether you have a degree or not. But they can still help you get your foot in the door, even if it's not related to the thing you want to do. It can still help a little bit. I think we should definitely have a gun out. Where is the streamer going for 2 weeks? Ollie Days. It does show you have the ability to be studious, that you can work towards... Oh, fuck. As if I just stopped there to scratch the inside of my arm. That's annoying. I stopped to scratch. Now I'm probably dead. The shot was a long way away, so I might get up if I'm lucky. Did I have a gun out?
What did the buffalo say when his son left for college? Fight.
Do I have anything? No, I don't. Dark blue. Can we get the SKS? I couldn't see him. That sucks. Oh well, looks like we're doing the DMR character now then. Yeah, that's so annoying. I had an itch on the inside of my fucking arm, so I stopped to scratch it and then I got killed. That sucks. Oh well, never mind. Does mean we can do the official character though, which is kind of cool. First shot was a good one. While I was standing still, dude, it wasn't particularly hard. You know, if I'd have been moving, it would have been a good shot, but they were only, say, 300 meters away and I was a completely static target. I think it was an easy enough shot. I shouldn't have stood still in the open, but I had a scratch, I itched it, you know, shit happens. Captain Obvious, Flashbang, thank you very, very much. Head T Ball, Non-LB, thank you. Enjoy your holiday, thank you very much, Non-LB. Weirruck, Ghost of Kiev, thank you as well.
LFC for the league, and scratching your ass during battle will always end in tears rolling on the floor laughing.
FN Agent, yeah, you might be right. Right, let me see if I can remember what server we were in. That one seems to ring a bell. Let me just double check. I took a photo of what server I was in earlier today. Yep, that's good then. Leo, thank you very much for the 5 months. FN Agent, thank you very much as well. Oh, I need to... Apparently I'm using mods that I don't need to be using. Hotfix, well, that's cool. At least you had fun, dude. GG. I read the message from the dude that had spent 10 years, about physics and maths and what it can lead to. Yeah, that's kind of interesting. It's kind of hard. It's really hard to know what you're going to do when you're young. You know, like, it is tricky, isn't it? Like you're at school and then you're doing A levels and then you have to try and go and do something, and it's really hard to find something when you're 18 to 25-ish, let's say, that's going to be the thing that you really are going to be good at. It's not likely that most people will do that. You'll have to try a few different things and get there eventually, kind of thing, you know? We're probably in a similar area of the map, to be honest. So this is the character that got 3 kills towards the end of a stream where I'd gone and got a DMR and got a kill with a dude that had a DMR. I actually ditched an so I got a DMR and an M4, but I did have an SVD briefly and I chose not to take it. So we made it 5.5 hours on the first live. Hopefully we can do okay on this live. I think we're in somewhere close to the same area. Interestingly, the frames feel a little bit better on this server, but it might just be the time of day. I just raided a base, hadn't I? So that's what I'd done just before the end. Before I logged out, I just raided a base over this way. It was in that barn. Looks like the base is back. Now they've built a wall all around it. Holy shit, they have been busy, haven't they? Look at that. So oh god, they've been there today. Look, there's trees chopped down. They've been there recently. There's trees chopped down to the right there. There, look. This is not a place I want to be. I don't really want to be here. Like, there could have been shots like 1 minute ago for all I know. I think we should move away for now. I don't know. Like, that dead body's got flies, so they were killed 15 minutes ago, but they also seem to have got killed from up the hill. They got killed from up this way somewhere. Because they were lying with their back towards their head was facing towards the barn, which means they were killed from up the here. Crazy. They've been busy, haven't they? Holy shit. Got a truck in there. I feel like the one dead might be from the base. Could be wrong, but that's just a gut feeling. Yeah, when you die, your feet will face towards your shooter. Certainly when you go unconscious. So when you wake up, which way your feet are facing is where the shot came from. I think there, when I woke up in that last server with my my health flashing red, I think they'd shot me while I was unconscious, and so I was nearly dead. Basically, I was nearly dead when I woke up. I broke into the base the other day, Ed. It was Thursday, and they've obviously fixed it and made it bigger now. Right, I'm going to move. I'm going to move. I don't want to stay here. I want to go somewhere else. Tinath, this is a character from Thursday, as per the title of the stream. Starting as a new spawn, start DMR character later. We're on the DMR character later part of the stream now. Hill and Peach and Hodge Tarn, cheers for the resubs and the new sub. Thank you very much. How many kills have you got on this character? Tyler, I think it was about 5. I'll take a shot for every kill. I think it was... we got a squad of 3 towards the end of the stream. I definitely killed a dude with a DMR with my own DMR, so that's 4. I think I killed a couple of new spawner guys that were trying to like kill me as a new spawn, or I was a new spawn trying to kill them. So I feel like it might be 4 or 5. Sorry, 5 or 6. I think. Thoughts on Arsenal versus Liverpool? I think the result was a fair one. like Arsenal were at home. Arsenal played very much a kind of counter-attacking style. They didn't really have. Well, they didn't get the lion's share of possession. Liverpool had more possession, you know, but they've got some injuries. Some of their more creative players are missing, you know. Like Saka was great, wasn't he? Especially first half. Saka was really good, but I think the result was a fair one. I think for the whole course of the season, I think it was a reasonable result for Liverpool. I think Arsenal could potentially drop a few points in the short term because of injuries and whatnot, you know. We'll see. Cheers, Mongrel. I'll do my best. Thank you.
Addis Twitch donated $3.50. Tractor duo at NWAF to the north of the map in a crazy way. They never fired, only found one dead Zed and a dead wolf. Tracked them for 40 minutes somehow and absolutely shocked myself. I was just doing what I thought they'd...
It does happen, Addis. Yeah, it does happen sometimes where you're finding the odd bit of evidence of players, so you keep going the way you think they're going to go, and then you bump into them. Of course, you never know for sure if you really did track them or whether that was just some other group. You know, you never know for definite, do you? You know, unless you're like on a server with 3 players, you and 2 others, and then you track the other 2. You can never really be sure that you did track them, or somebody else was just there and they went a different way or logged out. You know. It was a decent enough result away at Arsenal. Now, like, even though they were 2-1 down, I said it earlier, I thought they were going to draw. I thought, even, like, I think about 65 minutes in, I was like, I think this is going to be a 2-2 draw. I felt confident that Liverpool would get back in it, and they did, you know. They did lose Gabriel, which was quite a loss, and that helped a bit, I think. But it was a fine result, I think. Liverpool are quite solid at the moment. I don't know. All in all, it was an okay result. Unless you really know Stretch Buddy, but yeah, I guess you might. I don't think Addis is using ESP somehow.
Getting myself
Fuller,
before
yeah.
your time off.
It does seem crazy.
TRMZ love.
Where did that dude go? Just going down the beach. Maybe stopped in the tree to sort some loot or something. I think they might have stopped in those pine trees there. If they did, that would have killed them. Oh, I don't know. It looked like they were really going towards something to loot.
Like on consoles. To be able to kick back and play when there isn't a lot of interactions. Wonder why it doeth.
Ragdoll, thank you, and JW Fighter, thank you as well. You're always going to be up against it, trying to use a console controller against mouse and keyboard players on PC, if I'm honest. I think that's why they don't, but I see your point. I'm really worried that I've completely missed where this dude went. Don't understand. They were just coming from down here. Maybe logging out?
I thought you were in London on Thursday, and it was 6 kills. Hope you have
Sorry,
an
yeah,
awesome
my
holiday.
bad. It was 6
We
kills.
will
It was
be here
Wednesday.
waiting
You're
for
right.
you to
Yeah, I
get
was.
back.
I was in London. So, yeah, I'm mixing my days up. So it was Wednesday was the last stream. And that was the number of kills. Yeah, 6. I think that sounds right. 5 or 6 sounds right. That dude definitely wasn't a freshie. That dude was fully geared. Maybe they logged off. If not, they must have come careering along the beach for some reason. I just don't know. They were going towards those trees. It didn't make a whole lot of sense, but I don't know. This is really stupid, but let's do it anyway. I'm here from Reddit. Why me? Yeah, somebody was talking about Real Madrid not sending anybody to the Ballon d'Or because they haven't won it earlier today, yeah. Can't win it all. It must be Rodri that's won it if it's not a Real Madrid player, mustn't it? I wonder if they were going back towards the base. I think Rodri would make some sense. You know, Spain won the Euros. Rodri was Manchester City's key player. He was instrumental for City last season, so you could see it. Why would you notify the winner in advance? Well, it seems that that's what happens, but yeah, I agree.
Good evening, Paul and chat.
Fuck, Ash was a streamer, yeah. Ash's channel was linked in the video description along with Wendy and Bibex. Everything's a scam event. Rodri, then Vinicius Jr., then Jude. Interesting. Digital, thank you for the 4 months. Cheers for the support. I think we're going to have to go back and overwatch that base briefly just to see, because a geared dude around here, they might be looking for base supplies. They're kind of looting around industrial areas. And the only way I can think of that I was expecting them to go to the right. The only way I can think that I lost them is if they ran to the left and came along the beach and I just missed them. This server seems to have better frames than the last one. Which is kind of strange. How's Anthony up top? Yeah. Ping shouldn't affect frames in game. It shouldn't make any difference at all. It doesn't normally. I think my ping was lower to the server I was just on than this one. But the frames in general on this map are a little bit crappy at times, but that last one, for whatever reason today, just seemed worse than normal. God, I can't get my headphones right. I love that Man U tried to beg a lift from... That is kind of crazy. That they were trying to pinch a lift.
Been watching you for years and I've always loved your content. Never
I think
really
that's
hopped
at the
into
base,
stream
isn't it?
before, but just wanted to say thank you.
Dylan, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Hey guys.
Right, I've just got to wait here for a few seconds, then we're going to go and investigate.
Hi RMZ, will you be shorting that epic triple kill from the other day? One of the best V moments I have ever seen.
It will... Oh, shit. Oh, no. The shot sounded like it was at me. Oh, this is going great. Is there no staircase here? There's usually a staircase. That shot sounded like it was to the left, which has me extraordinarily worried.
Wow, 45 months, TRMZ.
I don't know how I managed to fall off there. That was pretty impressive stuff, wasn't it? So I've just lost the plus symbol. Fuck me, now I'm wet as well. That was really dumb. Yeah, as soon as you wet, you lose the plus symbols. That was really stupid. I was sure there was a shot to my left and I kind of turned and then obviously fell in the water, which was stupid. Well, this is going really well, isn't it? I haven't got any sticks to make the fire again. To be fair, I didn't have sticks when I came in here, did I? I used the sticks that were there. Don't have sticks, do I? Nope. I don't think this will give me the plus symbol, but it might draw my stuff out. Warming up the fat's not a bad idea. We'll do that in a sec. So fucking annoying. Does that run on a kernel level? I've no idea what that even means. But yeah, you do need to have Battle Eye running, yeah. I don't know if I can get the plus symbol here or not. I could potentially like use paper and maybe a bandage or whatever to do it. We'll see. Do I wax my back? Okay, no. No! What kind of question is that? Holy shit! Oh, it's not in the helmet. That's right. Oh my god. Don't I have any more bullets for that? I don't think I've got any more bullets. Hope they've got some. Can I not put that in there? It's really annoying. I feel like there's more. I think I go out there, I think I'm dead. I thought I would have shot them through the second one through the fence. I thought that would have worked, to be honest. I'm just going to wait for now. They might be from the base, maybe. But I need to try and get, even if I just get one plus symbol, I think I need to do it. I thought I had more 5.56. That's kind of frustrating. I guess we're still in a pretty good spot though, right? And I've got 2 dudes to loot there as well. That's kind of cool. I feel glad about that. So the other day we got quite a few kills with the DMR. Today we've used the M4. Kind of badass. They may well be from the base, Redline. We'll wait and see. See what kind of supplies they've got on them.
To 60 round mag.
Two 60 round mags. Yeah, I turned down another one as well. I actually had another, but I got rid of it. Right, this is good. This is drying me out. It's getting me the plus. This is good. I'm really worried about looting these guys. Getting the third plus symbol though. With one bandage and 2 pieces of paper. It's only a weak third plus, I think, because I'm wet. I feel like if my clothes were all dry, it would be the better plus as well. If they've got a buddy, surely they're going to be crouched in the trees opposite there. I feel like when we go out of here, I may well die, but... fucking heat pack there. Why didn't I use that before? Gun is that SSG? What a load of shit. I'm going to end up falling in the water again at this rate. Savannah on the ground. Got lots of meats. I have zero regrets about getting that loot. Now let's see what they add. Let's have a look at what we've won. We've upgraded the lighter, that's good. Can't carry any more of those. Let's just eat some of the meats. See, if they were from the base, then maybe they might have a buddy that can log in at the base and turn up here, you know, you never know. I'm just going to take the SKS for now. I shouldn't really, because I've got one full mag for the M4, but I don't really want to be left with no secondary, so I might carry the SKS for now. That's loud, isn't it? Shit in hell. So maybe falling in the water was the most effective tactic available. Maybe that was the plan all along. I think they have too much random gear to have come from the base. I don't know. It's hard to say. They will probably come in here to... Well, why would they be coming here to fish, though? They're going to be looking for stuff like some kind of industrial supplies or something, right? Maybe they knew I was here. Perhaps they were coming for a kill, but I don't see why else they would be coming, you know? Like, what's the reason to come here? Like, they've got food. They're not coming here to fish. Excuse me. I don't need that. It did give me a bit of a sort of surprise when I saw the dude coming across the bridge. It turns out the one that I saw coming across the bridge was the second one. The other one was already there as well. Shit, maybe a bit full now. I don't need the bottle for my belt. I've got a cooking pot. I'm just going to use that for water. I don't need the other one. The cooking pot's so much easier. If you're going to use like collating tablets or whatever, you get way more from it. I already have 12 tetracycline, so I don't need those 12. I have got 3 ruined, 308, you're correct. They were ruined. I think we're going to go. Let's just leave this shit. Most of it's ruined. Plate carrier's not. Most of the other ruined shit will disappear relatively quickly. I don't know if this is a smart thing or not. I don't really need the... I don't really need the SKS, I'm not sure. Maybe we should leave it, but... I don't think either of those was the two that I saw coming down the hill. I think the guy I saw... I only saw him for a split second, but it looked like the dude had one of the armchair bags on, like this one, but in like a sandy colour. Collating tablets do only stack to 20, but I'm never going to use the 20 I've got. I think that's enough. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and try and get some more 5.56. In the meantime, though, I think I'm going to carry the SKS just in case. Hi, Booney, you're right, dude. Yeah, I definitely don't have any stamina. Wouldn't it be funny if I get near this tree now and I hear flies because I did kill the dude? It was that tree where I fired the M79. No flies.
TRMZ.
Ever tried Swedish snus? I have not, no. Resonate, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for the resub. Belly, thank you for the 92. Flo, cheers for the super chat. Spudder, Lumpa, and Don Alonso, cheers for the support as well, guys. Thank you. Blacker, thank you very much too. Highly addictive and bad for you. Stay away. Oh. Yeah, I'm not really... I like whiskey, and I cannot lie. That's quite addictive. I'm trying to temper my enthusiasm a bit on that, but my God, does it taste nice. Thankfully, there's very unlikely to have any Boona Haven 18 on the all-inclusive deal, right, where I'm going. So I probably won't be drinking a great deal of whiskey when we get to the Gran Canaria. I suspect it's going to be some kind of like Jack Daniels or some shit. So I'll probably not have any. Buy some tax-free. Well, I might have a look, but usually, to be honest, dude, the duty-free stuff is not actually that cheap. Duty-free, like, whiskey isn't really very cheap on the whole. The only time I ever buy duty-free whiskey more often than not is if I've got some spare cash left and I don't want to change it back when I get home. So
have another month
if I've got a few euros left, I'll buy some on the flight home kind of thing, you know. But other than that, I don't normally bother. Slider, I've not been talking to anyone about a team up because obviously I'm about to go away, but I'm always likely to be teaming up with Doc Dreist again at some point for sure. But yeah, the whiskey's not normally a great deal cheaper. It's often the same or even slightly more than you can buy it in the UK. Gentleman Jack isn't that bad. Yeah, I tried Gentleman Jack and I tried Single Barrel. My favourite years and years ago was I tried Single Barrel. I quite liked it, but I wouldn't like it now. I like Scotch and Irish whiskey so much more. And I know there is great bourbon out there, but I haven't found one that really appeals to me.
What do you prefer, VSD or DMR?
I think the DMR is the best gun. Fuck me, that zombie there. Look at him peeking, the little fucking... Peeking fuck. Peeking fuck. That's a nice... The peeking fuck. Anyway, never mind the peeking duck. What to prefer, SVD or DMR? Thank you very much, Timo, by the way. If you can get a suppressor, the SVD with a suppressor is like the king. But assuming you don't have a suppressor, and they are really quite hard to get on official especially, then I think the DMR. I prefer the DMR scopes. The ACOG scope's nicer than the PSO. It's also more powerful. So yeah, DMR, if they're both equal. Green Spot's lovely, Pepe, yeah. I actually massive fan of Yellow Spot, which is the next one up. Yellow, they're both great. They're both great, but Yellow Spot in particular is really good. It's not whiskey, Redline. It's not whiskey. It's still made to the same mash bill as bourbon is. They just call it Tennessee whiskey for marketing purposes, and I think you know that as well. It's still made with the same kind of requirements. Bourbon is whiskey. Bourbon, for it to be classed as bourbon, it has to be made with a certain like combination of grains and shit, right? Which I'm pretty sure, but like Jack Daniels still meets. All bourbons are whiskey. Yeah, it's still bourbon though. It tastes all sour and shit like. some bullets on the thing. Oh yeah, they're the wrong ones. I didn't see them though. Glendullo. No. I've had Glendronic, which is really good. Never had that one though. Bought a Welsh whiskey at the weekend. Was it Aber Falls? They make it. I've been to Aber Falls. The waterfall. It's kind of cool. Bit of a walk though. I love all of these facts that come out when this subject comes up. Well, to me, Jack Daniels is bourbon, and I don't care whether it is or it isn't. I think they just didn't call it that to make it sound sexier. The end. Aberfalls is lovely, isn't it? Yeah. It is not bourbon. It is. Redline, I love your way of arguing, just saying it's not with not that. That's it. It's not because I say it. It definitely tastes like bourbon in that I have one and then I don't want any more. So it meets all the requirements to be bourbon, so it's bourbon then. Very good to know. JD is nice. It's okay if you like it, Shelley. Taste buds are different. I'm not keen myself. I don't like it. Whiskey without the E has got to be from Scotland, Rude. Whiskey without the E is from Scotland. Whiskey with the E is everywhere else. But yeah, I disagree with Redline. I think Jack Daniels is bourbon, and they just call it Tennessee whiskey to try and get different, like, marketing. Yanks can make whiskey, can't make beer. I quite like Blue Moon. Blue Moon's okay. Quite like that one. Yeah, JD's is a high quality bourbon and no mistake. It's a cola mixer fluid. Interesting. Shameful Americans, you're not allowed to be good. You said that, not me.
Bourbon. They reuse the barrels and that disqualifies it.
They reuse the barrels and that disqualifies it. Ooh, so it's actually shit bourbon then. Is the M4 damaged? No, I fixed it after shooting at those dudes. Jack Daniels is bourbon in the eyes of the federal standards of identity for distilled spirits. Well, turns out they're wrong because Redline says so. Redline says differently. Redline's now spouting off about some whiskey prize that and a bourbon one. Like, those prizes are bent as fuck, and everybody knows it. Like, you go to any supermarket anywhere, and you can find a wine that's won a gold medal on every fucking aisle. They're all meaningless prizes, you know. Those prizes are all meaningless. You get those same judges and make them blind taste the whole lot. They'll come out with a different fucking answer, and everyone knows that. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. And the dude that makes the good whiskey, is an Irish fella that they stole over. So he's just making Irish whiskey in America. It's not like, oh, this bourbon's really great. They just stole the fucking distiller from another Irish whiskey house, and now he's making it in America land. Oz Clark disagrees. Oz Clark. I quite like Oz Clark. I quite like those shows. They're like right pretentious, all of the reviewing of stuff, but it's kind of funny. I really like Sakhal so far, Shelley. Yeah, I really, really like it. I think it's been a lot of fun. I'm not doing a very good job of actually looking for 556 here at the moment, which is what I'm here for. I should probably stop reading the chat as well, because I'm on a really, really geared dude, and I'd like not to die. For a couple of years, they had like a James May and Oz Clark go round places drinking alcohol type show. I really liked that show. I quite like shows like that, where they just like go and try the drinks of the local area and then get pissed and stuff. It's a stupid thing, but for some reason I quite like that type of show. It gives you an excuse to have a whiskey while you watch it, you know. Paul is just elitist. I just not found a bourbon that I like. I can't help it. I'm sure there is going to be one, but I've just not found one yet. That's all. I've tried probably 10 or so. I've not found one I like. The end. I've just given up trying now. I've tried all the best ones. I've tried the Wild Turkey. I've tried the Jim Beam. I've tried the JD. All of the bourbons. I've tried all of them. I've tried all of them, mate. I just can't find one that particularly appeals to me. I tried that one Redline sent me was the best one I tried, and I still didn't like it. Paul Roses was the one Redline sent me. Yeah, that's the best of them. But whatever they use as that mash bill that you're talking about, it just clearly doesn't appeal to my palate. I've not found. They all have a slightly soury taste. I don't particularly find I like, but different taste buds for different people, you know. I sound like Stuart Lee, right then. I know, Donny. I do like Stuart Lee quite a lot. I actually mentioned Stuart Lee a little bit on the Friendly DayZ podcast about how I've stolen a bit of his routine for the stream in a way. Not a very good bit. DMR and M4 clearing a building with SKS. Yeah. What do you think of the Ballon d'Or? If Rodri gets it, I think that'd be kind of interesting. I don't really care though. Right, what they're medium insulation. What are these? High. Okay, well I'm going to keep these then. Did I find the DMR and M4 in one container? No, I had to do a hell of a lot of searching. I did not find them in the... I checked. On this character on Wednesday, I did an entire loop of the map on a boat. I did every island on the map. In fact, and then I did about a quarter more of the map again. I did like a full loop. I'm sure if I drank enough different bourbons, I'd find one that I like, but it just doesn't make sense, you know. And it's not to do with elitism; it's about value, you know. Like to buy that 4 Roses, I think it was. I always want to say 4 feathers, but to buy 4 roses over here, I probably got to go to a specialist shop and pay over the odds for it. Whereas if you live in America and you want to get redbreast, you've got to go to somewhere specialist and pay over the odds for it. You know, like why? Like why pay over the odds for something that's not very common when I can go to the local store and get Scotch and Irish whiskey much cheaper? Because I live in England and it's right next to Ireland and Scotland. It's not elitism, it's just supporting the local, you know, support the locals. Fancy alcohol ain't worth it. Well, it depends why you drink. If you enjoy the flavour of it, then it's worth it. If you're drinking to get smashed, then it's not. But it depends on your reasonings, I think, you know. Like if you really enjoy whiskey, then that's really a perception of what your own taste buds, you know. Like with gin, for example, if I have gin, I'm quite happy with the bog standard gin and Schweppes, and I'm really happy with that. But with whiskey, there is a big difference between a £100 bottle of whiskey and a £20 bottle of whiskey. It's just whether you want to spend the money or not, you know. Son of where am I going? I am going to Gran Canaria I fly out on Halloween. Redbreast is $75. Redbreast 12 is $75. I think in the UK it's about 45-ish pounds at the moment. I haven't bought it in a little while, to be honest, but I'm £45 with the exchange rate. What would that? I think the exchange rate's about 20, add in 25-28% on top. So you could probably call it about high 50s in dollars, maybe 60-ish. Cocktails for breakfast, yeah. I was saying to the missus, I really fancy having a few beers around the pool, but I'm a bit worried about the gluten. She was like, oh, don't worry about that, just have cocktails. I suppose you make a fair point. Cocktail for breakfast it is then. Don't really like them. I hope that maybe they'll do a Negroni. At Negroni for breakfast, I'll be unconscious for the day. Green Spot is very good value APD. I quite like it. I think I slightly prefer Redbreast, but they're both very good. I'm probably not going to drink that much. I'm only going on an all-inclusive holiday. I won't drink myself under the table every night. Just see it for what it is. Nothing as good as ever come from alcohol. I don't know, Solid. You could say that about anything, you know. Pretty much everyone on the planet has got some kind of vice, whatever it may be. Not everybody lives squeaky clean, and if they do, fair play to them, but I don't want to live squeaky clean. I also don't want to be an alcoholic. Enjoying a nice glass of whiskey once in a while is not the same thing as drinking yourself to an early grave, you know. Right, I'm going to cut around. I don't really want to deal with these Zs. "25 years of smoking, Kipata, blimey. Why stamina solo? I think it might be something to do with all the loot. I need to make another fire. I need a wee, actually. I might have to go on there. Well, Solid, do what you want to do, but nothing ever came from alcohol is still a touch judgmental, you know. Like, I understand what you're saying. It can be really bad, but there are levels to these things, you know. That there's a big difference between, I don't know, sitting in the town all day drinking a bottle of vodka and, I don't know, enjoying a glass of whiskey on a Friday night. You know, there's a huge difference between those things, you know. Let's clear this building like there might be somebody in there. I'm going to have to find a house to make a fire, and it may be this big one. Maybe this big fucker. I don't really want to do it. I'm going to have to though. It's the law, isn't it? You have to make a fire every 10 seconds. It never goes away. Count, yeah, I don't get drunk very often. I think I've been drunk once this year, and that was the first. Well, maybe twice. Both when I was in when I was on the DayZ trip. So the first night of the DayZ trip, and then the first night when we were staying in the tent. But I don't drink to get drunk really very often. I used to when I was a kid. When I was a young adult, I wasn't a kid, but you know what I mean. You can find 556 at the airfield where I just was. I didn't loot it very thoroughly, but you can get 556 at the airfield. You can also find 556 at the. You can find 556 at the peninsula. You don't have to get it from the container.
"21 months. Enjoyed them very much. Thanks and all the best from Berlin."
Tennant's Super Brew would be probably what the Scottish ones drink, I would guess. Tennant's Super is more of a Scottish thing nowadays. I think Carlsberg Special Brew in England, I think, is the equivalent. I don't know where that came from. Oh, I used it to keep me warm, didn't I? I've been finding 556 unofficial in places other than containers, yeah. You can find little stacks of it for sure on the peninsula, unofficial. I'm going to go and look for some in a minute. Karas, I think it works with 50 personally. It depends on the server and how much base building is going on. But for me personally, I think 50 is about right. Just shutting the door on the fire, I think it just, like, if it's dark, it makes less light in the room. Probably make no difference here. Alright, I'm gonna get the plus symbol, then I'm gonna have to go for it. You prefer Carlsberg or Stella? I don't drink a great deal of lager because of the gluten, dude. But of those two, I drink Stella. I prefer Kronenberg though, but I don't drink lager very much or beer because of the gluten. I don't drink it much anyway. Like, at the moment, like, I've had a little bit of whiskey in the last week, but in the last month I've probably had a tiny bit of red wine and a little bit of whiskey, but not been drinking very much at all. Because we're going on holiday, so I've been, like, not having much because I was going to go away, you know, and see the point. What should I try as my first whiskey? Something fairly standard. The one I normally try. Obviously, don't get a whole bottle, but Balvenie Doublewood is a really good one to try as a first one to know if you like whiskey or not. Obviously, try only have a little bit. Don't drink half a bottle. Balvenie Doublewood is a really good one to know if you're going to like whiskey or not. Or failing that, something like Glenmorangie is good. Lagavulin is definitely not the whiskey to try to see if you like whiskey. Lagavulin is really, really smoky. You don't want to buy a really smoky whiskey for your first try. Like that's not the starter whiskey. I don't think Famous Grouse is the best starter, just because Famous Grouse is fine. It's a little bit sweet, but Famous Grouse is a mix of whiskey, the same as like Jameson's or something. You know, like there's nothing wrong with it, but it's more designed to be a mix of whiskey rather than like single malt or something. You know. I think for me, Count Tocula, same thing. Jameson's it's fine. It tastes okay. Both Famous Grouse and Jameson's are both okay, but they're fucking creaks in this house. They're both like, for example, Monkey Shoulder is not much more money than both of those, and it's way better. Just as an example, you know, like definitely Famous Grouse and Jameson's are more mix of whiskies if you're getting the like the regular ones. Monkey Shoulder is kind of a bit of a mix of whiskey, I guess, but it's more of a premium one. You can definitely drink Monkey Shoulder on its own. It's for the price, it's pretty decent. Dalwhinnie's pretty decent. Yeah, Dalwhinnie's okay. Ears Own, dude, thank you for the 54s. Vodkaman, thank you for the 21. Kilted, thank you for the Prime. Earl Turlet, thank you as well. Non-Educated Mills, cheers for the Super Chat. And Blockyarder, thank you as well. Proper 12, I've never had it, but I watch one channel that reviews whiskey, and let's just say they were fairly guarded in, well, they were honest about it and said it was pretty shit. And normally their kind of takes on whiskey is pretty decent. They're a German company. German whiskey seller, but anyway, a reviewer I trust said Proper 12s was dog shit. I'm not going to waste my money on it. I don't really like Rum Predator. It's too sweet for me. It's not really my thing. Right, guys, I have got to go for a piss. So I'm just going to log out so I don't lose the plus symbol while I'm gone. I'll be back in a second. I need a wee. My back. Right, let's back into the server. Ah, there we go. Scarlet, well, I have done that. I have drunk a lot less this year in general, but like I enjoying whiskey doesn't mean you drink crazily large amounts of whiskey, right? I really like it, but I'm not guzzling it every night. Right, let's just try and get... I'm going to go on to the peninsula, I think. I'd like to try and find some more... I need to not carry this SKS, it's stupid. I need to try and find myself some more 5.56. I think that's what we're going to do. I watched the Liverpool Arsenal game, Rel, yeah. Didn't see anything else. Like, I've got the DMR, so even if I run out of M4 bullets, so what? I've got the DMR. The DMR is insanely good at mid to close range as well. I've never had much. I've had Bushmills ages ago. Never had Tullamore Dew, but with the Irish ones, I've really stuck to the single pot stills. I really like those. So mostly like yellow spot, green spot, and redbreast, which are all amazing. Hopefully we can get across the peninsula without getting shot. We'll see. We're going to have them 12 or redbreast. At the entry level, redbreast 12 for sure. If you gave me the choice between Boonhaven 15 or 18, I think there is some kind of 18-ish expression now, but the more like Boonhaven 18 is my favourite whiskey right now. Really, really like it, but. Redbreast is a bit weird because I think they're just introducing a new one, but they normally go from 15 to 21 and the price difference is huge. So they do some kind of whiskey at about 80-ish pounds and they do a Lustau one, and then their 21 is like well over 200. I'm not buying that fucking thing. The 27 was amazing. It was really good. Very a couple of years ago now, wasn't it? But so well, it'll be 3 years in spring since it ran out. Very sort of citrusy and blood orangey. It was very, very good.
Enjoy your holiday, TRMZ LUV.
It was more like blood orange kind of flavours running through it from memory, but it was a while ago now. Is the DMR damaged? I don't think so. ETG, blimey, well there you are. I don't have a PO Box APD, no. Like, PO boxes can cause you to get sent all sorts of weird stuff, but also there's an awful, like, people send me something, it's very, very generous of them, but it can be liable to import tax and stuff. So if someone sends me something from England or most of Europe, it's okay, but if someone sends me something from America, or somebody very kindly sent me 2 bottles of whiskey from Japan, Japanese whiskey. It was really lovely, but the import duty was 40 or 50 quid or something. You know, it's a very nice gesture, but like I have to pay to pick it up. You know. But yeah, as a result, I don't have a PO box for exactly that reason. You know, UK taxes are wild. It's not just the UK, Almond. America has it too. There's import duty to pay on things, right? So if I send you, say you're in America, Almond, and I send you alcohol, there's import duty in America on it. We don't have a import-free like setup between those two countries. You know, we do in Europe. But that's just the way it is. There's no excise agreement. So it'd be the same the other way around as well. Can't send alcohol to the US. Interesting.
Best day streamer less than 3.
Taz, thank you. Cheers for the support. Xenox, thank you as well. Taxation is theft. That's one way of looking at it. Don't call the police, though. I don't know. I don't really want to go into politics, but some degree of contributing towards the things that need to be contributed towards seems fair enough to me. Let's not get into politics, though. Can't send a Kinder Surprise. You can send it, you're just not supposed to. Yeah. I can see the docks on the peninsula over there. Actually surprised I can't see the peninsula yet. This is a lot further than I thought it was going to be. I've got a rather boring gluten-free pizza on, like, a base, but with added things on it to make it better. I'm quite looking forward to it. I didn't really sell it very well, did I? But it's just like a basic margarita pizza with just like added like peppers and a few other things, I think. But it's in the oven now. It's going to be glorious. I can't wait. At least it's not pita. Have you tried Polish sausage? I think so. I very much like Cabanos, which I believe is Polish. Cabanos is decent. My sausage monger has great Polish sausage. I'm sure your sausage monger has got all the sausage. No pineapple. Probably will have sweet corn on it, much to the dismay of people that don't like sweet corn on a pizza. I think it's the devil's work. Have you tried Mary Jane? Don't even know her. I wouldn't talk that way about a lady either. Dude, I'm some would say even above 38. What do you think the chances are? I've lived my whole life and not ever tried that. What would you say? Not really my bag, if I'm honest. Did you see a player in that house? I don't think so. There was 2 zombies that looked exactly the same as each other.
I enjoy contributing to the social fund of beer tokens for the great unwashed who wish to remain at home, frantically smashing their controller on their PlayStation, waiting for the chip shop to open for lunch, feeling proud that they have got one over on the poor fools who work for a living.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with all of that, but fair enough. Fucking hell. I don't think it's all like that. Oh, next door, maybe.
Have a nice time off.
Head T-Ball, thank you very much. Smack My, thank you for the 17. Taz, thank you again. And Jarno, thank you. And yes, I do think I get time off. To the person that said, what, you think you get time off? Yes, I do. Pie stinky, alright. We'll have it. Will the mods get holiday pay? You'll get twice what you get now, Redline. Twice what you get now. Hi, Gringo, you're right, dude.
Enjoy your holiday, well deserved.
Solid, folks. Living in the UK is actually it's all right, dude. Don't let the news throw you off. It's okay. The UK's not such a bad place to be. Did I hear holiday pay? Yeah. Redline's getting double time. Unfortunately, because I'll be on holiday, there won't be any time. You get double nothing, Cyrus. I'd love that to be said in the Gene Wilder. You get nothing. You get double nothing. There will be 1 million tourists on the beach on Gran Canaria. How can that be a holiday? I don't think there'll be a million holidays this time of year. I don't think it'll be that busy. It could be wrong. I've never been, but I don't think in October it'll be quite. Sorry, in November it'll be quite so busy as July or whatever. But we'll see. I don't know if I need to do this. I'm a bit worried about this. I thought my plus symbol... I really thought we were nearer to the peninsula than this. So, by the time we get to the peninsula, I'm going to be wanting another fucking fire. Helmet, Prague was nice. It's cheap when you're there. Like, the actual local food... I'm not that I sampled loads of it, but it's relatively simplistic stuff. Kind of like meat and potatoes kind of stuff. It's not anything like crazy... but the actual food and the drink is cheap in Prague. Yeah, thank you.
Thanks for all
it's
the
a nice
great
place to go.
content.
Like the old part of Prague is lovely. It's kind of a cool place to visit, I think. I'll just reset my plus in here. I know I've got 2, but if I can reset it in here, then I probably should. And just as the pizzas arrived. What's your opinion on Glenlivet? Glenlivet's one of the most popular whiskies sold on the planet. It's one of the most popular. I've tried a couple of them. Like normally when they're on special in the supermarket, Glenlivet 15 is decent for the money. If it's on special in a supermarket, I think Glenlivet 15 is pretty good. But it's fine. It's fine. It's Speyside whiskey. It's pretty decent. It's not my all-time favourite or anything, but it's good. Enjoyed Bucharest more than Prague. Well, I've not been there. There's loads of places I've not been. I've been to Italy probably far too many times and not enough other places, but... Num. I have had Old Putney, but only in a pub, David. Ages ago, I think it was. I don't go a bundle on Talisker, it's fine, but it has a bit of a briny, sea salty kind of flavour to it, as well as being smoky, and I'm not really not that keen on the kind of seaweedy, sea smoke. Not my thing. Jezza, Scotty, and Jano, thank you very much. I found the M4 suppressors in containers and on dead people. But you only find them on containers, basically, as far as I've seen. So it doesn't really show the smoke in there. As you see there, you wouldn't know there's a fire in there. Any shed with no floor, you can make a fire in, and it's a lot safer.
Spain has very good gluten-free beer. High season in GC now, and the winter pride in Playa Ingle. Enjoy drooling face banana eggplant.
Very cool, Gerhard. I doubt they'll have it in my hotel on the all-inclusive though, but sounds good though. I don't think I'm going to go out and, we might go out for a meal or something. I think we're going to do an excursion, but if I'm out, I probably won't drink too much. I'm going to have a few drinks in the hotel. But if we're out or we go out for an evening meal, maybe we might share a bottle of wine, maybe, I suppose. But because we're all inclusive, I'm probably just going to drink when I'm in the hotel. And even then, I probably, all this talk of alcohol, I won't drink that much while we're away. I want to kind of just relax. A couple a day, I think. I won't make the most of the all-inclusive, certainly not on the alcohol anyway. Did they just spawn in? I feel like they did. I've eyeballed my glasses. Sorry, not eyeballed. I've smudged the outside of my glasses with my hand. And I need to fix it, but I guess we ought to get across the other side first. I'm not going parasailing, fuck that. I don't want to go parasailing. I think we're going to go on a trip up towards the volcano, and there's somewhere else the missus wants to go, but it's mainly like a beach and a hotel holiday. We're just going to laze around, chilling out. Before you log, we can try another base raid. I'd need to find a shitload of grenades, I think. Land bridge is a death sentence. I've crossed it a lot. I've died on it once or twice. I do actually have the. I could do the bunker. I've got a glow plug. I could actually go and try and do the bunker. That would be kind of cool. But what do I need from the bunker? I've got an M4 and a DMR. I already turned down an SVD. I didn't take it. I threw it away. I killed a group of 3, and one of them had a DMR and one of them had an SVD. I didn't take it. Because I'd killed 3 players with the DMR, I kind of felt like I should stick with that. Jezza, exactly. A lounging, relaxing, piling on weight kind of holiday, yeah. I probably could do without the piling on weight bit, but we'll see. I don't want to deal with you. It's going to aggro, isn't it? No, it's not. Good. Yeah, I'm coming here to look for 556 Dufter. I don't think you get 556 in the bunker. The bunker is all about Mosin rounds and 7.62 by 39. So the bunker spawns the SVD, the SV98, and the AKM. So you get the bullets for those. I guess there could be 556, but from what I remember, and this is unofficial as well, even like the you get like metal like not loot boxes, ammo boxes. From what I remember, they didn't have any 556 in, but maybe the ammo boxes can. I just can't remember finding any. Maybe they did. It's a while since I've done it. But yeah, there are ammo boxes in them. We could maybe get something in one of those. Gonna see any holiday pics? I don't know, Gunnar, I don't know. And I'll have my phone which takes pictures, but whether I tweet anything or whether I avoid the internet or not, I don't really know. Gerhard, thank you very much for the super chat. Jezza, thank you as well. Hope you're good, dude. To stream the entire holiday and never go outside. Yeah. Zero specifically said they added 556 to the bunker ammo to make it more viable. Interesting, so you don't get it in there. You do definitely get loose 556 on the peninsula, though. I found it, unofficial. I'm going to loot this. They are quite close. He was a bit closer than I realised. So I am wasting my bottle suppressor there, but I don't want to waste my 556 bullets more. So I don't really mind that we wasted a bottle suppressor. It just saved the bullets of the M4 for when I need them, if I need them. I got loads of 308. Fucking shitloads of them. How'd you zoom in and out when looking around? If you're on PC, you just press middle mouse button. At least it didn't hit me, I suppose. Jump was cool, right? Tactical. What do you think about Rodri winning the Ballon d'Or over Vinny? I think it's been quite a weak year this year. Subjects coming up a lot. I don't think Vinicius Jr. was that much head and shoulders above. Like, up until the final, I think there was a lot of talk of it being between Vinicius Jr. and legitimately between him and Jude Bellingham. Spain won the Euros, so maybe that's what swayed it for people that are voting, you know, like Vinicius Jr. didn't win anything with Brazil, I don't think, did he? Jude Bellingham got to the final but didn't play brilliantly well in the Euros, I don't think. Rodri, on the other hand, whilst he got injured in the final, helped get his team to the final, you know? So I don't know, it's hard for a player like Rodri to win the Ballon d'Or, so I think it'd be kind of cool if he did win it. We talked about it quite a lot today, but I think the Ballon d'Or tends to go to fancy attacking players more often than not.
Have a nice
and
break.
More steady players, more defensively minded players tend to get overlooked. At the moment, it's around 23, 24 Celsius, Yatesy. It's unlikely to get much lower than that because it's just off the coast of North Africa, so the weather should be good. We're definitely following someone here, aren't we? They're in the building with an MK2. There's nobody in. I was looking for a zombie. What club do I support? I support Liverpool. I'm no Man City fan. But I think this year has been a kind of... This year just gone. There's been no Ronaldo or Messi standout candidate. There's no one player that single-handedly lifted a trophy, you know? Real Madrid weren't successful last season solely because of Vinicius Jr. It was a whole host of players, and Bellingham played just as big of a part in the first half of the season, more so, you know. Rodri was Man City's best player, and they won the league. He also was one of Spain's best players, and they won the Euros. I think that's kind of... You can see why he might win. Right, finish the piece so we can crack on that. That was really good. Ballon d'Or is the most rigged thing in football. I don't know, maybe it is. I don't know if it is or not. Any tips on where to look for fishing jigs? I found them mostly on the rowing boats and stuff on the beach. On the roof, isn't it? Yeah. So we've seen some drop loot. There's definitely players around. I don't know if I want to... I think we'll just carry on this way, but I'd like to try and find the players that are that have dropped that stuff. They've dropped shotguns and stuff. I feel like we're probably following someone that's up ahead. Maybe they're trying to do the bunker, maybe they're not. I've not seen enough of Real Madrid. Well, I've not seen hardly any of them, you know. I really haven't. If Liverpool don't play them, I probably don't see them. But they won the Champions League, which is amazing, and they won the Liga as well, which is great too. But they didn't really have like a standout single player. They seemed to win it with a group of players, you know. I don't think they. I feel like Rodri winning the league with City, but also the Euros with Spain is probably as big of an achievement as anyone else made. I think that's the case myself personally. Amorim in talks for the United job. Interesting. I'm going to end up with no bottle suppressor at this rate. They must be on me. They're really close. Haaland deserved it last year. I think he might get it this year, the way he's going. He's absolutely on fire this season, isn't he? Haaland this year has been like absolutely like that goal he scored the other day. It was like a freak, like some kind of like I don't know, like he's fucking an octopus or something. I think the way Haaland's going this year, I think he could easily win it. Did you see Sancho post on Instagram about Ten Hag? What a knob. What did he say? And by the way, I don't think he should have posted, but I don't know if we'll ever know the full ins and outs of that, but I don't think Ten Hag dealt with him appropriately. Well, he's just all arms and legs, right? He managed to get his left leg in some weird position, like where nobody else would be able to even head the ball. Posted emoji of a bald man in a hand wave. Well, he doesn't play for United anymore. He's not on loan at Chelsea, is he? I think he's there permanently, isn't he? I can see why. If he really didn't do anything wrong and Ten Hag threw him under the bus to the press, and I can see why he'd be annoyed. He shouldn't be posting anything on Twitter, but I'm sure he does feel aggrieved. Thought of awarding single. It's a Gorky bar. It's like it's only nothing gets given. The Ballon d'Or matters to the person that wins it, but you could say the same about anything. You know, why should they have a Best Actor or a Best Actress award when the film as a whole is the sum of its parts? You know, like you can still be instrumental in your team. You can be the bigger, but it's still a reflection. They also have a Ballon d'Or for Best Team, don't they? They have a Best Team and the Best Coach and a few other things as well. So they do have an award for Best Team, which, let's face it, will probably go to Real Madrid. Maybe that's not going to Real Madrid, which is why they're really arsey about it. Who knows? Yeah, I think. Well, I don't know if every player cares about the Ballon d'Or, because there's a lot of players that know they're never going to win it. You know, like if you're like a decent Premier League player, you're probably not ever like you might be really happy, but you're probably not thinking of winning the Ballon d'Or. You might be thinking of winning something with your club, but the very, very top tier players, like certain people like Messi and Ronaldo, cared about it. Ronaldo seemed to care about it more than most. You know, he wanted to win as many as Messi or more. You know, if you're at that level, people like Mbappe and Neymar in the past and stuff, those kind of guys care about it, but most other players I think care a little bit less. Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold might consider himself capable of winning it, but I don't think every player does. That's the point I'm making, isn't it, you know? Well, it'd be interesting. I honestly think Trent's going to go to Real Madrid and it's going to suck as a Liverpool fan. But it'd be interesting to see how he does, if he does. I really hope he doesn't. What? Volker, yeah, fair enough. I'm not reading that out. Someone will take it seriously. Somebody asked me that the other day, full of love. No, I've never seen it yet. It's been on my list of things to watch for a while, but I've not seen it as yet. It's tremendously hard for a fullback to win the Ballon d'Or, even if they're amazing. Like some of the best fullbacks of all time haven't won it, I'm pretty sure. You know, it's just a hard thing. Maybe with the modern game the way it's gone, maybe, but I think a right or a left back winning the Ballon d'Or is unlikely. You know, like. And did Roberto Carlos ever win it, or Cafu? And they may have done, but I feel like they probably didn't. Maybe they did. I might be wrong. I didn't see it, Jimmy. No, I know there was some controversy about a VAR. A VAR call that wasn't. I'm going to take that. That looks so cool with those blue trousers. She's listing. I'm not finding any 556 so far. I'm probably not far enough into the map just yet, but I was finding little stacks like this before. At least I feel like I was. I think offside sucks. That goal that Arsenal scored yesterday, where Van Dijk was playing him on with his boot, I think that's fine. I can't wait till they change the offside rule. That would still not be offside anyway, but I hate the way it is right now. I hate the drawing of the line, and it's like someone's little finger playing them onside or offside. You know, like it just seems really stupid. Like the like you can have somebody that gets a goal and their entire body is over, but literally someone's little finger is sticking out or whatever. Yeah, it just seems really strange somehow. I really think it would be better if. Apparently they're changing the offside rule, and the sooner it happens, the better. It wasn't a gun I wanted. I think it was another Vega like we just saw there. They're planning to change the rule so the whole body needs to be offside. I think that would be much better. This whole line drawing thing and trying to work out what's like a fucking smidgen of... It is a bit... I think it would be better if offside was not so... Like, if it was more blatant. Like you say, if the whole body needs to be offside, that would be better. If it wasn't serious, like, but your toe counts, right? It wasn't serious, right? But I don't. I think it's whatever's the most protruding thing. So if your arm being forward could play someone on side, or your foot being slightly forward can, but it does look ridiculous sometimes in the pictures. We're talking very small amounts though. Anything you can score with, yeah. Well, it wouldn't be your hand then, would it? I suppose. Right, I think all around here with these kind of barracks and stuff, these are all the sort of places where you can definitely find the 5.56. I was finding them before. Hopefully we'll find some now. I think you can find AK-101 mags as well. So on this peninsula you can get AK-101 mags, and you can get just 5.56 loose as well. That other mag. Both Sega mags. Boom. We've got to go past the docks and the other little military base before we get to the most of the milli area. No, thank you. We're not finding a lot of stuff we can actually take at the moment, are we? Hazel Lazy Man, you're right, dude. Catus and Bubble Crosby, thank you for the resubs. Richie and Chill Tell, the Directy, thank you. AC56, cheers for the resubs, thank you. I'm still prepared to give VAR the chance to get better. I think in the long run it will be less intrusive and overall a better thing, but they really have fucked it up so far. In a lot of the European games and in a lot of the Euros type games and stuff, it seems to work really well. But in the Premier League, they seem to fuck it up, and they seem so stressed about it now. They're afraid to make a call, and they take ages over stuff, and they still get shit wrong as well. But I don't know. I do think in the long run it will still work out better, I hope. I think Liverpool have had, I'm obviously a Liverpool fan, Liverpool have probably had the single worst VAR decision so far. Like, a lot of people will go, what? But they literally had the one where they were saying it was a goal and the ref didn't understand, so didn't give a goal. You know, that was like the worst. They were saying, yep, you're good to go, it's a goal, and then the ref just let the game carry on with no goal. That was a shocker, but yeah, there's been some crazy ones. Brandon, don't know what's up there. I don't know if I've missed what we're talking about there, but okay. Football was definitely better before VAR. Yeah, that's probably true. It's when you're watching on the telly though, there is some excitement to like I hope it gets ruled. If your team lets in a goal, then you've got that, maybe it'll get ruled out, kind of will it, won't it, you know, like it can keep you alive as well. It works both ways, that, but I understand it. But when it's a goal and it really shouldn't be a goal and it doesn't get given and it's for your team, that's a whole nother story, isn't it, you know, it's viable then, you know. Support a shit team like me, then VAR won't be an option. VAR, yeah, maybe I should go and start watching Cole U. England would never have won the World Cup without VAR. I think they have proved that the ball did cross the line, haven't they, Honeybelly? I think they used tech to prove that it really did cross the line, so I don't think that's true. All this iZoom gives me nausea. Cernax, I know, it's a really bad habit of mine. I press the eye zoom when I'm reading the chat sometimes. Like I'll do that, and I'm not even looking at the screen. It's annoying. I know I do it. Sometimes I try not to do it, like I'm trying now, but it's really hard not to keep doing it. I think there's been more, like VAR fucks some stuff up, but there's still been more, like the number of mistakes has been reduced, but the VAR has really changed it, and I completely get it. I kind of agree it's made the game worse. I think that's probably fair, but there is some excitement there as well, you know, like... Colchester United, I think they're in League 2, aren't they? I can't tell a lie, I don't really look at their placing, but I think they're in League 2. And I normally am zooming in to check the surroundings, Bishop, but it's also a bit of a... sorry, not Bishop, Bloop. It's also a little bit of a... like... I don't know if you've ever seen pool players that kind of waggle their finger, or golfers that do a little wiggle as they're...
Have fun on
it's
holiday,
almost just
brother.
part of like a little quirk of that. I press the middle mouse button sometimes without even looking at the screen, you know, I just do it. Wacky, thank you. I will do my best. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. What's that leading to then? It comes from the beach. It's not a well. Oh, I'm not following it. Bollocks. We need to keep going this way. F1 is also having some problems with their rules. We talked about that a bit earlier, but I didn't talk much about it before, but I still don't agree with Lando's 5-second penalty from the week before. I don't think it makes any difference to the title. I think Norris is too far behind, but I don't think he deserved a 5-second penalty for that. I think Max was very clever. It would be interesting to see a change in the rules, perhaps. It's been a long time coming. So I've not really looted this very much. There is a couple of military spots here. I think there's a barrack on, yeah, 2 barracks there, 3 in fact.
Some really important advice for your vacation on Gran Canaria. Do not eat the yellow snow. That first fun there.
Sarlacc, thank you. Yellow snow. I really hope there's no yellow snow or any snow. That would be a bit of a shocker, wouldn't it? Do you like watching the Tour de France? No, it's too long. I understand the appeal of it though. The kind of breakaways and the... I have watched it in the past. Like the specialists in certain things and the sprinters and the climbers and trying to keep your main rider in and like that. Like they're broken away, but will those 3 riders last out till the end, or would the peloton catch up? The tactics of it can be kind of fun, but it's such a long... Like, people say they don't like test matches because they last 5 days. Cricket test matches, right? Well, the Tour de France is like 7 hours a day for 3 fucking weeks or something, isn't it? It's a lot. Like that can be fun in some ways, but unless there's an injury or something, sometimes the Tour de France is over really quite quickly, and then they're basically just nursing Pogacar home, or whoever's the current king rider. Cycling has become a lot more popular in the UK, both to do but also as a sport, but a lot of that is to do with Bradley Wiggins and Mark Cavendish and some people beforehand as well, like Chris Boardman and whatnot, and a lot of the, like Chris Hoy, a lot of the cyclists as well, the track cyclists from the Olympics. Can I take that? I did have one in here, didn't I?
Gaming.
I don't need the SKS rounds anymore, do I? Giselex, thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate it. Hope you're good. Thanks for the support. Cheers for the resubscribing. You can find 308 on the main island, Gaming Athlete. Yeah, you can. Around the central area of the map, north of Hirobo, there's a lot of hunting spawns, and all of that kind of area can spawn 308. I never saw anyone shooting that grenade launcher in DayZ. It's the sort of thing that you often forget to use when you get the opportunity to use it. But if you remember to use it, it can be an absolute beast. Or you can kill yourself. Will I find enough? Well, I've got a 60 rounder with 58 in, so I think I will, is the quick answer. Yeah, I think I will. I'm gonna have a little look in here. Why did I change a pristine helmet for a warm one? I didn't think it was pristine, was it? Oh, it was. Alright, you make a good point. I don't have a good reason for that, to be honest. I thought they were both worn, so I just did it. But yeah, you have a very good point there. Jeebus, yeah, I'll do my best. Thank you. Sarlacc, thank you for the super chat. No yellow snow. Confirmed.
I must go and earn a living through honest sweat, unlike some. Through gritted teeth. May I wish you happy holidaying, and I hope you do not suffer gastric upset involving fluid loss from major orifices. That was poetic, I mean terrible, for those of us still slaving away to learn of your suffering.
Imodium as a travel buddy. I don't think I'll get the shits going to Gran Canaria, right? As Mickey Flanagan does a good skit on that, but like you have to go much more long haul nowadays to get the shits, don't you? You don't get the shits in Spain anymore. You've got to go like India or something, you know? I ain't getting the shits when I go away, no chance. This ain't the 1980s. I'll be fine. Now 10th Harker's gone. Does that mean we'll find out what the plan was? DJ Dave, the plan was not stuck to. You didn't stick to the plan. You didn't. It's a process. Didn't stick to the plan. Or bounce back. To be fair, I'm just following on from your lead. Ten Hag, as much as I think the job was too big for him, he's an alright dude. He's a nice enough man. I don't really wish him ill well. I think he should have been sacked a while ago, but I don't really feel glad that he's sacked or anything. You know, it would have been nicer if he could have sorted it out or whatever. But yeah, that's the one. It's Splat. Yeah. Yeah, I think playing a fullback as your striker is a bit of a... When you've spent money on a couple of strikers in recent seasons, right? I don't know. I think the problem with him, for me personally, amongst many other things, is that they were signing players and they seem to mostly to get worse. Maybe every player they signed was terrible, but here's a prediction for you. Somebody that's not looked that great so far, or somebody that's not really got in, is suddenly going to look like a world beater in the next few weeks. I don't know who it might be, but maybe Anthony, you never know. Probably not, but you get somebody that's been underperforming and in the doldrums is going to be like scoring for fun or whatever. That's probably what will happen. Maybe Xerxes, maybe not, I don't know. But somebody will. Probably Hoyland. He looks kind of half decent, and he probably had too many injuries in recent times perhaps, but
Dollar Brandon donated $5. That's one of those games where a draw feels good. Have a safe time away.
Thank you. Cheers, Dollar. Ballistic Sheep, thank you for the gifted subs as well. Head T-Ball, thanks again, dude. We ain't finding any 5.56, are we? There ain't shit. David Moyes. Turn back time. You know, David Moyes didn't get a fair shot. Obviously they won't do that, but I feel sorry for David Moyes. He took over at the hardest possible time, didn't get the players that he wanted to sign in the summer, and was probably booted out way quicker than all the others were. You know, I'm not saying he would have sorted it all out, but he really didn't get a fair crack. I think it was a smoke grenade. I didn't miss the assault helmet. I don't want it. It's all good. I think the other grenade was a smoke grenade, not a gold top, but I might be wrong. It is Dark Antimatter, yeah. So I did 5.5 hours on a community server earlier, and now I've switched to this well, 2 or 3 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago maybe. We have got a couple of kills with the M4 today on this live today as well, which has been kind of good. Yeah, it'll be interesting, but I'm not reveling in Ten Hag being sacked. He seemed like a nice guy. I think he was a bit of a shitter talking about Southgate and his tactics and what he was getting wrong in the summer. Now, I'm not Southgate's biggest fan, but I don't think Ten Hag was best placed to be really judging based on how he'd done. He just got United to have their worst Premier League season of all fucking time, you know. Like, but he was there as a pundit. That's their job, you know. If Gary Neville and Jamie Carragher can do it, he definitely can, to be fair. But anyway, I don't wish him ill will or anything. I hope he moves on and does something cool, you know. But God, hearing him talk, like giving press conferences for the last year or so, I've just been like mouth on the floor going, what the fuck have you seen in that game? What? I just haven't believed anything he said for about a year to 18 months. It's been utter nonsense. And a lot of the signings have just, like, I'm not saying it will always happen, and Liverpool, Slot might get sacked, he might be terrible at Liverpool, but like just using Klopp as an example, when not every signing that Klopp made worked. Somebody like Naby Keita didn't work out, but more often than not, he signed a player, and that player got a little bit better. Not always, but more often than not. They spent money on someone, and then that player got a little bit better, or they started a bit slow and then got better, you know. Not always, not everybody's been perfect. Nunes is a bit hit and miss, to be fair. But they didn't all seem to go backwards. Like, they come into the club with a load of hype and then get progressively worse. And that feels like what's happened with Ten Hag. They can't all be that bad.
As a Werder Bremen supporter, I would kindly like to ask for a refund regarding Naby Keita.
I don't think Liverpool got any money for him, did they? I think he was out of contract. He wasn't great. I was quite excited when Liverpool signed him. They kind of needed that type of player, but he wasn't it. Travisaurus Rex, if you're coming over from YouTube to moan at the YouTube mods, then you're not going to do very well on Twitch either. I don't know what your issue is. I don't know who you are, but the mods are just doing their job. So if you don't like the mods, you're probably not going to like the stream. Breaking news, popular DayZ streamer launches fireworks. It's quite bad that he's been sacked. I quite enjoyed the bit where I could blatantly see that he was not up to the job, but he was still doing the job. That phase is the best in the Man United cycle, you know. The phase where you can see the writings on the wall, but nobody wants to start another manager and is basically praying that he'll finally turn it around. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best phase in the Man U cycle. That's the best ph It was the best with Solskjaer. It was the best with Ten Hag as well. Now they're going to be all full of fucking optimism. If they get Amorim, they'll be fucking tossing themselves off something silly. We're going to do you next season. And then if they should get a good result or something, that'll be it. They'll be all full of bravado for another 5 years. Ain't nobody needing that. Keita had a few injury issues, but he wasn't always injured. He just never quite commanded a place. He wasn't good enough, I don't think. Goldbridge for manager. I would love to see that. Haven't played Sakhal yet. Is it better than Cherno or Slavonia? What's your opinions? I think it's better than Livonia. I like Livonia. It's an okay map. But I obviously this is new, so I did that before. That there, for whatever reason, bare eye, it looks like a player somehow. But
enjoy the holiday.
Sakhal's good. I really like Sakhal. It came out for me. I could play it from October the 1st, and here we are now on October the 28th, and I've not played anything else. Right? I think that's kind of testament to it being a decent enough map. You know, like. I know there's been a lot of other streamers that have gone and done other maps and stuff, and when I get back I'm certainly going to be doing some Chernerus mixed in amongst other things, right? But it has been a breath of fresh air. It's been really good. I like it a lot.
Of all the Caribbean islands you decided to go to Gran Canaria. Good choice. Have fun with the hula girl.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure he knows it's not in the Caribbean, okay? Don't tell him. DCW, but a change of manager can really change things. Just look at Aston Villa, you know? Look what Emery's done. Like, they were a couple of points away from relegation when he took over. Now, you could say that Steven Gerrard was the reason, and he was an unproven manager, but they'd had other managers before him, and Gerrard, when he first took over, had done an okay job for a while, you know? Just look at what Emery did with basically the same players. Look at Ollie Watkins. Ollie Watkins was there under Gerrard, but now Ollie Watkins is in the England team. Now, Ollie Watkins is the reason for that, but so is Emery, you know? Like good managers can make the best of good players. Not every player at Man U is a terrible player. Do you think the map needs convoys or helis? Not really, no. It has the... I just played on a community server that had a heli, and to be fair, I went to the heli, heard someone shooting Zeds, and got a kill. So from a like creating a choke point of view, they are kind of fun, I guess, but I don't think it needs them, to be honest. No, I don't think so. Is it better than the mouse? It's different to the mouse. I'm actually not sure about the answer to that, Beej. I'm not as black and white as you about it. I think the Namalska's got better set piece areas, for sure. But Namalska's not got the same... this feels like more of a survival map. It feels more like a traditional DayZ map. Namalsk doesn't. Namalsk feels more like a just sprint straight to the cool area and then rinse repeat. Namalsk is an amazing map, and it's truly special, and some of the things you can do there, like the teleporting and the Athena 2 teleporting to Athena 3 and all of that, it's really, really good. It's very unique. But as a DayZ map, you know, more like Chernerus and Livonia style map, Sakhal works better in terms of loot routes and character progression and such like, I think.
Much love and respect. Hope you and the
now, that's not me saying I prefer the map. I don't think that's the case. I think in the history of the game, Namalsk is a more significant map than Sakhal. But in terms of it being a proper DayZ map with looting and phases and survival, I feel like this has got a bit more of that than Namalsk has. Tinky, thank you for the 43 months. Sarlacc and Soldier 5, K Frequency, Kobe Stardust. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. This map's only been out, well, a month, 4 weeks pretty much for me. So right now, that's how I feel. But Namalsk has been out 2 or 3 years. I feel like Namalsk is probably a better map than this. But it's really hard to quantify yet. Actually starting to feel less like I'm following someone now, which is kind of a shame. Can't really compare Namalsk and Sakhal. I think you can. I don't normally like comparing community maps to official maps because I don't think it's like community maps are made more often than not by one person, whereas official maps are normally made by a team. And I don't think it's fair. I'm quite happy to say that the devs, like Livonia, is not perfect. But I wouldn't talk in the same way about a community map because it's normally made by one person, you know. But in this case, Namalsk is made by Sumrak, who works for DayZ, and Namalsk is a piece of art, you know. It's amazing. So they're both amazing maps. So I feel like it's not really shitting on either one, you know. Sumrak's in charge of the DayZ of this map. He will have had final say on this map, and he made Namalsk as well. So I think you can compare them, but they are different. One is heavily inspired by Stalker, and it's mainly around alien lore and stuff they're never going to put in regular DayZ. So from that point of view, it's hard to compare them. I kind of see your point. But this is around where the bunker is. So I don't have any fuel, but I do have a cooking pot, and there is fuel on the south side of this peninsula, so we could maybe try and do that in a bit. I don't think there's much point though, because I don't think the bunker spawns 556. This peninsula definitely does though, but it's not spawning anything today. The loot is dog shit. I've got a glow plug, yeah. Maybe I could change the M4 for an AKM, but I don't really want to. Ish, I've been finding 556 on official. I found 556 at the airfield on official. You can find AK-101 mags with sub, and you can find like loose rounds, I think, for the AK-101. Even though the 101 itself seems to spawn only in the container, you can find mags. Overall, the loot system on this map is quite dog shit. No, I don't think it is, Marv. Not personally, anyway. I quite like the looting feels quite good on this map, personally. It takes a little while of getting used to. When you first start playing on the map, you kind of fall into the trap of like, spawn on the coast, must get off the coast. And that's not what you do. You normally stay on the coast and loop around a little bit before you're ready to go inland. But I quite like the looting on this map. I think it's quite good. I'm always starting to doubt myself about the 556 now because we've not found any, but I'm sure we will. Do I use default Q&E binds to lean? No, I don't. I have it on my mouse. I have lean left and right on my mouse on the thumb. On an MMO mouse, yeah. I can't lean with Q&E. When I switched from console, leaning was the thing I found the hardest, which is really common. Q&E for leaning, I just couldn't do it. A lot of people like reverse it, so they have lean left on E and lean right on Q. I could never get it. Put it on my mouse, been fine ever since. Do the trees sound like their footsteps for everyone? Yes. Really, really horrendously so. It would be fucking hilarious if they'd said to Real Madrid that Vinicius Junior wasn't going to win, and they'd all had a bit of a tantrum about it, and then he won it. That didn't go. That'd be fucking hilarious if they didn't go because they felt like one of their players hadn't won, and then they did win. That would be brilliant. What do I have my mic? But push to talk for the mic is also on the mouse because I've got an MMO mouse. So the middle 3 buttons, lean left is on 4, lean right is on 5, and push to talk is on 6. It actually caused me an issue the other day where I was very rarely does it, but when I'm in PvP and I try to push to talk, it can be like I can't lean and push to talk at the same time, which isn't ideal, but it's a very rare thing. Like, there isn't many times where if you're having to lean to clear a corner, you can lean and then shoot and then talk, you know. It's rare you need to do both. You have hold breath and push to talk on the same one, do you? Ah. I think the containers work pretty well as heli crash site replacements. Yeah, I agree. The only thing they don't do is like that helicopter crash site that we had earlier. It worked really well. Like, we heard the crash, I went towards it, another player went towards it, and it does create choke points, you know. It creates some dynamism to the choke points in the map, you know. They are good for that. And it is missing. That part is missing a little bit.
"19 months of absolute brilliance. Keep it up, mate. Loving the content. TRMZG heart."
Why am I still carrying a head torch? I was carrying a head torch before, and I've got fucking MVGs on my login. So I might as well go and investigate in case somebody's done the bunker. That's changed, hasn't it? It didn't used to do that, did it? Like go dark the second you go inside? I wish there was more on the islands than there is. I like the containers. It's fun to get a boat and try to get the container. But it would be cool if there was a bit more on the island than just that. Don't have any sticks. I really did enjoy the like we did a lap on Wednesday last week. I went around the entire map on a boat checking all of the islands. It was fun to do, but there's only so many times you can do that. DayZ going the way of H1Z1 with skins and DLC? No, I don't think so. H1Z1 actually started out as a survival game and then that game never got made, so it's definitely not going that way. And this is the second shit in hell. This is the second DLC they've done in like well, DayZ originally came out 10.5 years ago, just over, right? So I don't think 2 DLCs in that time, 5 since it came out, 5 years, 2 DLCs, I don't think that's excessive in any way. No way. Brang, yeah, the green towers on Chernarus, they stop loot spawning in them, but green towers like that one, for example, they're a bit dangerous to loot when you're a solo. I'm not going to start doing those now. Did I hear Amish said he's semi-retired now? Interesting. I heard he'd gone into making movies on the internet rather than like being a YouTuber. I'd heard he'd gone into the movie making business. That's what I heard. Stuntman. That's why he's always injured like Evel Knievel, isn't it? Tell you what film I rewatched with. I was talking with Maggie when we were out on Saturday, and she was telling me about this homework that she'd had to do, and she'd done homework on Apollo 11, and also about the fire that killed Ed White and the other astronauts. She'd done some homework on like that sort of stuff, and so I asked her if she'd done anything with Apollo 13, and she said no. So I was like, oh, if you want, we could try and watch a film. So anyway, the long and the story of that is that we watched Apollo 13 on Saturday night. She's only 12, but she quite liked it. But I think she'd say that anyway. She quite likes films. She likes nearly every film, but Apollo 13 is a really good film. Stands up pretty well. The effects from afar of the ship, of the rocket taking off, are not quite as good as once they were, but the film itself is a stunningly good film. Is a great cast as well, isn't it? Yeah. I quite liked First Man. Yeah, I did quite like that. I thought First Man was a really good film as well. A movie that did not keep to its age was Small Soldiers. I never really liked it when it came out, to be honest. Ron Howard is an awesome director. Parenthood is a perfect movie. I don't remember Parenthood at all. I'm starting to worry I haven't even seen it. If I think Ron Howard, the first two that come to mind for me are probably Apollo 13 and A Beautiful Mind. I think that was him, wasn't it? He's done lots and lots of films, to be fair. I feel like I've seen Parenthood. I think I have. I went through a phase of not really liking Steve Martin, which is maybe harsh, but I did, nonetheless. Well, it's a really bad thing to say, really, because like Planes, Trains and Automobiles is one of my favourite films, but like some of the what's the one as he did where he was like the house husband and he was like not doing well with the kids. I forget what film that was. Don't tell me that's Parenthood. I don't think it is. He did. There was a couple of them, and I wasn't a big fan. There's someone on the island. Anyway, yeah, it's harsh. He's a legend, no doubt. Father of the Bride is exactly the film I'm thinking about. Yeah, I wasn't a big fan of Father of the Bride, and they made another one. That's the film I was trying to remember. I wasn't a big fan of Father of the Bride. I thought it was kind of dog shit. Now, it might have been because I was quite a young dude at the time and it didn't really appeal to me, but they made 2 of them. So I might feel differently now, but at the time I think it was those films that kind of put me off a little bit. I wonder if there's... fuck me, that was some lag. Rubber banding, whatever. I think it was stamina related. Or lack of.
Hi Paul and chat TRMZ love.
There ain't no fuel in there. I left the gas stove, I can't be bothered with it. I can't be fooked! I need to make a fire, I've been cold for ages. Oh my god, helmet. Pristine. Oh god, this is heavy. Just go for that, that'll do. I'm going to leave one. Save stamina, that's what I'm doing. Saving stamina we are. Are the inventory changes and new animals? The animals, like the reindeer, are only going to be on this map. But the inventory changes are across the whole game. And it does massively change the feel of DayZ. I like it, actually. I like the inventory changes a lot. I think it really suits the game and the challenge of it a bit more. The only thing I think they still should have done, and they haven't done yet, is just change a couple of things, like NBC loot should be a bit smaller. We talked about it loads though, but for the most part the inventory changes are really cool. From DayZ's probably #1 loot addict. I actually thought for a second there was 556 there. It's black. If you mean the inventory changes, yeah, everything's pretty much less slots. Like, not just backpacks, but lots of other things are smaller in slots, like vests and t-shirts and whatever else. Does make it feel a bit more of a challenge when you're a new spawn, and just silly little things like if you find a paramedic jacket, you're actually feeling quite relieved because it gives you some extra slots and whatever else, you know, like they're kind of cool. I quite like that. Other changes on Cherno? Yeah, a 126 is available across the whole game, so if you're playing on Chernos, you're going to have a smaller inventory. It does make it a bit harder. You've got to be a bit more selective over what you carry when you're a new spawn. You can't just carry it all. I want to go towards those shots, really. Quite a long way back. And I really need to make a fire. Darkwing, dude, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Hope all is well. Thank you for the resub. Drifty and Amateurasu, thank you very much. Tinky before that, thank you again. To me, that sounds like someone that really thinks they're like safe enough to be shooting all the Zeds and whatnot. And it sounds like they're a long way back as well. I don't know if I'm going to catch them up really, but we can try. Does the cooking pot and gas stove still warm you up? It can do, but you have to be white temperature, which is... This map is a lot colder, so it's harder for it to do so. I really do need to make a fire and get the plus, which is kind of annoying, but I ought to do it. Go ahead of them and leave a tripwire. That's going to be a bit impossible, I think. Well, I don't know how long I'm streaming. If I'm honest, at the way this stream has gone now, if this guy lives, we'll be on for 2 more hours. If this guy dies, I'm probably done. I might be on for more than 2 hours, but I want to do another 2 or 3 hours if I can keep this dude alive. Yeah, as somebody else just said, Rainey, there is a DayZ mobile game and a DayZ 2 mobile game as well, but it's not really like this. It's more of a top-down. I've tried it. It's kind of fun, but it's not my kind of. If I'm playing a mobile phone game, I want it to be a game that you can just play in like 5 minutes. You know, like play it, have a quick blast, and then you're done. I don't want it to be like a long and drawn out thing, like a survival game. For me. Okay, I think that's an SV98. For me, a mobile game needs to be fun for about the time it takes to have a shit.
Go get them.
For completely random and unrelated reasons. That sounds like an SV98. That's not an SV98 because it's firing too quick. So it must be a big boy gun. Maybe it's a DMR, I don't know, but it sounds big. Shadowfire, thank you for the prime. Bootleg, thank you as well. Vicar might make sense. Yeah, Marv, it sounds like a new gun. You might be right there. It's got a bit of a long tail. It could be a Vicky. It sounds different to what I'm used to, so it must be a relatively new gun. That's not a Vicky. Sounds close. It could be on the hill, or it could be on the docks on the other side. It's hard to say for sure, but let's just go for it anyway. I feel like it's 2 players. It might be 1. Could be bait, but it feels like 2 players maybe shooting Zeds. They're firing too slowly for it to be... it's either bait or shooting zombies in my book. I don't think it's a fight. I did get baited horrendously by some stream sniping dickbag the other day in this exact spot, so maybe that's what's happening now. I hope not. Shots always stop when you get nearby, right? I don't know where these dudes are. I've no idea. I don't see any Zeds, so maybe they have been shooting zombies. There's normally quite a lot of zombies around. So they may have shot all the Zeds, but fuck knows. They seem to have done with the shooting of the Zeds just as I got there, you know. Which doesn't mean they're stream stalking or sniping. It could be completely 100% legit. It happens all the time. You hear shots, you run towards the shots. Just when you get nearby, the shots stop. It's like one of the things that's just like DayZ is so common. They stood there and let me shoot again. They should be on con. They may not be on con, but they should be on con. They won't be now, obviously, they'll have woken up, but the DMR would knock you at that range. Dude did a good job to spot me, to be honest. My breath was running out. I couldn't quite get the shot where it needed to be. I should have hit that shot the first one, really. Fix the DMR. Let's see if we can see it. I don't think that will have killed them unless they were injured. They'd need to be really quite injured. Right. Well, they're definitely not dead then. Oh, fuck. They may be injured and just huzzing grenades from inside that building. Which is good, they don't have a clue where I am, so they're just like throwing them to try and keep me at bay. I've got a grenade launcher, but that's not going to do a great deal from here unless I know where they are. I think they're probably in that right hand, that one there. That's probably where they are. The right hand factory building is where I suspect they are. Shit. I really thought the first shot hit, to be honest.
To stand the Riyadh get headshot. Since he isn't dead, he's going off script. Kappa kappa kappa, you know I'm kidding.
Yeah, 10-4. I'm surprised. I thought the first shot had hit. He was aiming up the hill. He wasn't aiming at me. No, he was aiming up the hill.
Star.
I don't think that dude was a knower. He was throwing the grenades as like a distraction tactic, but he came behind that building there, expecting me to still be up the hill. Kind of hoping the dude's got some 5.56. Fucking hell, the oh shit, do you see that? Dude just came out of the hangar there. How the fuck did I not hit that shot? I thought he was dead. Oh well, I think that might be the end of me. Fair play to the dude if he gets me. And he did. That sucks. I honestly thought I'd hit him there. But yeah, I'm no good with the iron sight, clearly. Boo! What a great run that life has had. And it won't be 2 hours, I'm afraid. It'll be 20 minutes. I did think there might be another, so I wasn't that eager to go to the body, right? I was trying to find another spot, but if I'd have hip-fired there, I probably would have killed that dude. If you were watching me on that same gun the other day, at that range, I killed 3 players with hip-fire the other day, but... Oh, Celldog, you understand the ads are on a timer. They're not chosen. That's just nonsense, dude. The ads are just random, and it's bad luck if it happens when there's a firefight, but it's the way it goes, right? 4 minutes every hour. Sometimes you'll be unlucky. Gizmo, thank you for the 32 months. Cobra, thank you very much as well. You were kicked off the game. Server is shutting down. The poor guy is not getting any of my loot, and he's not getting his buddy's loot back either. He's not getting it. Maybe he might have got my DMR. But the server's shutting down. Oh, that's a shame. Guys, I'm afraid that's the end. How cool does that dude look? He is one good-looking dude. What a great run that life had. I'm somewhat dismayed that I was kind of shooting at the guy, and he went from right to left in front of my gun. And I couldn't connect with one DMR shot there. I'm kind of surprised, but shit happens. Gizmo, Cobra, Regan, Gain Miss, thank you very much for the 13. Shadowfire, thank you very much as well. Right, I said I might do about 9 hours today. I'm afraid it's only been 8 hours and 23. If you look in, you'll be in Vibor with no clothes, yeah. That's it from me, guys. I really appreciate you coming in. I am now not back for 2 weeks. I'll be back 2 weeks tomorrow. Cheers for the support. There's many streamers you can watch. Thanks for tuning in to watch me, and I'll be back again 2 weeks today. Love you, bye!